Hey, hey, SBG Solution Based Gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharon Bracy and the Wildest. Wake up morning show, salute big dog. Shout out to the Lure, PH, Diva, salute Brownsville, SBG Solution Based Gang.
Let's go! Yeah. Did I scare you? Did I get you? I got the wife. The wife jumped. Oora, good day, good day. It's me, Rosie. Just blocked me, aka Miss J. Good day to you. No chaser, American tradesman. Y'all know how we like to start the day with great, productive energy. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back. Good day, everyone. How are you doing? What you talking about? It's me. Rosie, what you talking about? What are you talking about? What I gotta pull up today? You talking about Eric Adams about to beat up the white lady in the airport? What's up, MJ? Yo, did y'all see Eric Adams? You talking about Eric Adams? And he told the lady, he said, hey, listen here, ho. I ain't the mayor no more. I'm from Brooklyn. You about to see that Brooklyn come out of me? Is that what you talking about, Miss J? Oh, I said 10 Ray. She said, no, Sharon. Did you see Anton and Corey almost coming to blows? I did not. Is this something I should watch, Talking to Kinfolk? Talking to Kinfolk. Should I be speaking about it? What happened? Who did what? Good day, Elite Belzo. Thank you for that great productive energy. Should we review it? Should I go find it right now? Let's see what happened. They doing what, MJ? It was funny though. I gotta play. They said I gotta play the video. Let me go find it. Let me go see. Let me see. Put a 1 in the chat, and for Wildin' Out Wednesday, we should play this video on Anton. Put a 1 in the chat, and we should review it. Put in a 2 in the chat, and we should just keep on talking that political talk that y'all just love. Reese said, one time. Okay. I see a whole bunch of ones. Let's get. Oh, I see number ones. All right. Hey, we didn't do no. Hey, listen, we've been grinding. We deserve to have a little lighthearted Wild Out Wednesday fun and just have a good time, right? Yeah. It's all over the place. Hey, Kinfolk, don't you be trying to hold me. That's right. American tradesman. All right, let me go and find it. Hold on. Set 10 Ray said it is on Corey Holcomb's page. Okay. All right, let me go find it. That's good for me. My brain be needing some rest. What you do? Oh. So I'm assuming it's this one. Haitian, the sensational one. Good day, sir. How you doing? Shout out to Corey Holcomb from 5150. I'm reviewing your show. I'm not trying to steal anything. So, hey, hopefully. You know, it's just a review. Shout out to Anton Daniels. Met the good brother a couple of times. Huh? Me and the brother met up a couple of times. He's good people from, you know. So we're gonna see how this turns out. I don't know how they almost get into some when it all goes down. I'm telling you all. So I'm guessing Fight Club is back. That's what y'all telling me. Fight Club is back. Y'all know I am a part of, in my opinion, a Fight Club alumni. So I'm going to be a little bit biased, I believe, in this. From what y'all telling me, we don't know. I don't know. We are going to watch it together. I'm just happy that it was wild. Oh, Dallas said it was wild. Damn, MJ, I thought you loved my beautiful voice. me. All right, let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Letitia says, I love Corey's show. All right. We're going to check it out. Shout out to Anton Daniels. Shout out to Corey Holcomb. If any of y'all are in the class watching, I'll drop the link for y'all. Y'all let me know. You can tell me what's happened, how you felt in the moment. God damn it. Let's see where we at.
Okay. It's just off top. I'm with it. How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
we
about.
We got to get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons?
I like it. I like it. Well, the main reason why I like it is because, that's how we started off our week. That's what we was talking about. So I like that we are all our beautiful FBAs. I believe both of these brothers are FBAs. And I think Anton is on the side of non-reparations on the FBA situation. So me and him disagree completely on that situation. I'm pretty sure Corey Holcomb, he's probably on the reparations side of things, or at least from the little bit that I ever heard from him speak. So it is very good. I'm glad they are starting with politics. They are not just talking about no BS, Cheyenne Dr. Brian or that goddamn preacher with a goddamn dress. I'm glad they are talking about something that is actually worthy of reviewing. So I like to hear his point of view on this. Shout out to that, Corey Holcomb.
I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
Damn.
When you say the part of the game, I don't understand.
Everybody done been conquered.
Damn.
Slavery didn't existed way before we ever came in here.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
like what? Give me an example.
Please.
Like the United States.
Okay.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like, what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
The transatlantic slave trade.
You smart man.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's fair. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier.
Damn.
Here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed. They what?
They were sold by Africans.
Goddamn. They were sold by Africans. Goddamn. MJ, he a tether? MJ, what proof you got here, tether? Oh, okay, yes, I got you. Oh man, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh Lord. Oh man, that's funny. Oh my goodness, y'all hilarious, man. I love it. Let's go.
Yeah, all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think? White people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No, they were sold.
So yes, a few of us were sold 100%, right? Slavery was a thing back then. It just wasn't how it was today. But the main thing that makes it so horrible over here that they bred the slaves, right? They used the black folks to breed within the nation. It wasn't like they kept going back and forth and just kept buying slaves. No, they brought a few over here, thousands, whatever, and they forced them to breed with each other, with their sisters, their mothers, and all these things. Probably why we got a few of them in the world right now that's blessed by an angel. Welcome to the show. It's me, Rosie. Good day to you. You can hear? I can't hear you. I'll wait patiently. I say, he did a DNA test. Who did a DNA test? Good day, Real Prism. How you doing today? As we wait for It's Me, Rosie's microphone. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Okay. Let me see. I cannot hear you. No, I cannot hear you. While she get her microphone ready, let's keep it going. So yeah, so they did buy some slaves, but the real thing that made it difficult is because they made us breed as a people. Put a black bag over your head, got your thing hard, and made you just bust nut inside of a woman. We don't know who we was popping off. That's the problem.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See,
That's kind of crazy to say that was just capitalism, and that white people just benefited off of slavery better than the Africans. Because what really actually happened is that no, the white folks was a little bit more brutal. Good day, Shiesty. They was more brutal than anybody else because they, they whipped us, they cheated, they killed us, they hung us, and all these other things to force us into doing building this nation because of our free labor, forced free labor. Because at least in other places it was not so harsh. Over here was the harshest ever, and that's why. Well, tell Anton I don't mind a $500 super chat. Shit, it won't be my first, but I wouldn't mind it, Davey. Tell him to come over here. Shit. I think it's working out. Good day to you. It's me, Rosie. It's me, Rosie is having microphone issues, and while she's figuring out the microphone,
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
shout out to Shadow the Time Watch with the 20 boy. He said, "Bank this for later, please." Good day to you, good son. Who you saving that one in the chamber for? He said, "Y'all better be careful." Shadow said, "Y'all better be careful." I got one in the chamber. There she goes. She got her microphone straight. Good day. It's me, Rosie. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm sorry. I'm glad I did that because everything was unplugged. Good morning, Sharon. Real quick. I don't know why he put in 20 in the chamber. I want to get here before the daycare opens, before all the misfits get up here, all our children. Sharon, we need to we got to take a page out of this playbook. That thing was out of this playbook. Like Love and Hip Hop, we got to call this YouTube. Well, we call this YouTube High. Like that whole thing. Wait till you see it. It's fake as day, and it's played out already. The Pillsbury Doughboy and the Doughboy is like, it was like a whole fake pissing match, and it's taking storm. Like, they all over the internet. I was like, they did exactly what they wanted: clicks and views. They're gonna make money. They're boring. They probably have millions and millions of followers because I don't follow either or. But this is the trick bag now. Okay, this is because I've been seeing it all over, and they're talking about it. You know, I don't drop content creators' names on your platform or in your chat. I'm gonna send you the link. Somebody was actually reviewing something yesterday with Doorboy number 1, the fake chaser. So enjoy yourself because it's hilarious. You know, very hilarious. It gives me small peen energy, both of them. Because wow, wait till you see it. It's I don't know how far in because it's cut up when I saw it. Like the peen situation, the wife situation. He talks about his wife. Talk about
Who talk about who
boys. Pillsbury talks about Doughboy's wife. So you know who's married. I don't say their names because I'm not a fan of either or.
Okay.
So like I said, this is hilarious and I can't wait to see it. I have an email to send. Let me get
All right.
to work. Thank you so much, Sharon.
All right.
And 20 in the chamber, huh?
he got one in the chamber, so hey, y'all better be careful.
You know, I think We Unlock has one too. I think he has a credit because he didn't use that 20 yesterday. So just a reminder.
Yeah, Lock Nation got a credit, yeah.
Yeah, just a reminder. Play the video.
The thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us.
So I think the problem with that is that it is taught to white Americans through schooling, the way how we are schooled, and the way how our neighborhoods is set up, and we could see it from way back. It was separated, and people had to fight for it to even be as civil. We got to remember that we fought for civil rights, meaning you leave us the hell alone. Just be civil. We're not even looking for equality. We didn't say equal rights. We said civil. Just leave me alone. Don't burn my goddamn town down when I build it up. That's all we fought for. So no, the reason why is because a lot of the actions of the majority at the time showed racism, and they also used systems to push out their racism. So that is the issue with white. Oh damn, I got a banner from yesterday. So that is the real issue. So
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
shout out to Ty Watts with the toy boy. He says, "Good boy, Rosie. Make it 2 in the chamber." He said, "Make it 2 in the chamber." Shout out to Ty Watts. This is really going to be a wild out Wednesday. He ready to start the action.
Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life.
What? That is Anton. That is insane. Anton, that is insane to say it. We are the most racist people you ever seen in your life. We allow anybody to come into our neighborhoods and live there, start businesses there, be a part of the community. We help. Like, no, you cannot, because other communities, they fought to keep us out of there on purpose, especially over here in New York. In Howard Beach, back when I was growing up, if you was black, you couldn't go over there without possibly getting yourself deleted. Just walking in the neighborhood, they wouldn't allow you to buy property over there. Redlining, Jim Crow. So to say that we are the most racist, where we haven't done anything to keep people out of our neighborhood, keep them out of our school, keep their businesses from opening up. No, you cannot say we are the most racist, because there's really no evidence that we are the most racist. We are actually the most accepting. So no, already two things we disagree with. See, that's why you, boy, if I was there, I'd be cooking you up. I'd love to have this conversation with my brother.
We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No,
Why do you
hold on.
think-
Let's
why-
stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other.
All right, so we don't like each other. What I got to do with racist? We don't like each other because of what you did personally to me. You might have done something to me that I don't like you. And I could call you your black ass or your bald headed black. Bald neck. Why you got no hair up there? Bald neck. Why you ain't got no hair up there? But no, that don't have anything to do with being racist, right? When we are saying being racist, we mean that you are kicking people out of the neighborhood. Black folks don't kick other races out the neighborhood. They don't burn down their business because they are a different race. We don't. So it's just not a true statement. If you want to go with kids and say black African booty scratcher, that would be your only argument, I guess. But that's kids being kids. And they do it in all areas, right? Kids is just mean as hell. So, nah.
And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's the truth.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to understand is,
Was slavery in the United States before?
slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent.
I don't think maybe Corey wasn't really prepared to have this kind of conversation. See, being raised in this YouTube streets on Fight Club, we have so many plethora of conversations. Anton is already seasoned for these conversations because we had already fought out a lot of these conversations. Right now, Anton is arguing with a more successful or more famous version of the Little Podcast. Well, no, I can't say that because Little Podcast will probably do a little bit better at this point, especially on this topic. But overall, this is the same. This is podcast in the beginning, not podcast now. Podcast now will probably cook really well, but podcast and Fight Club Day is Corey Holcomb, 100%.
In this world. That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you mean?
What do y'all want? Like,
Now he did that. What I really want from a really want. What I really want from a.
because y'all complaining about it over and over again, and I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for. What is going to help
a
y'all?
whole thing that has happened?
Because I'm solutions oriented, and I'm tired of niggas.
Hey, shout out to the solution-based group over here. We need to clip that up. I'm solutions oriented. Yeah, we are the solutions. Shout out to all my solution-based group. Show that you got some love for solutions by sending a 99-cent solution chat. A solution chat. I don't know what we're going to call it, goddammit. We're going to figure it out. We're going to come up with something. I don't know what we're going to call it, but we're going to call it something, goddammit. Shout out the Time Watch with $2 says, blacks don't like different blacks. That's not racist. The victorious one said, do not. Robin M., you know what solutions he provided. He said he gonna kick him in the titty. Play, he gonna kick you right in the titty.
That ain't never been through shit, complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you're black in the United States, you've been through some shit.
Okay.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through.
Like-
You've been through some shit, but you ain't been through that.
I don't
And so-
understand. What are you saying? Like, I'm
Because
trying to
most of the
make
niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet
Oh, hey, shout out to the real victorious one with the solution chat. God damn it. Thank you so much. The real victorious one with the 99 solution sticker. That's what we're going to call it, God damn it. With the 99-cent solution sticker. He said y'all YNs, y'all new friends, because you know we don't use the N-word over here. We say friends. How many of us have them? Friends. So he said, y'all new friends? Y'all ain't never been through no racism in your life, god damn it. So y'all out here capping and fronting, faking and fronting for the people. Y'all just saying stuff. God damn it. Drop your goddamn 99-cent solution stickers. God damn it. Robert M., I need a 99-cent solution sticker. Sugar Bub, I need a 99-cent solution sticker. Make it rain in this goddamn place. Bubba Homeschool, I need a 99-cent solution sticker. God damn it. Who you pointing at, Anton? Put your
Niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in the United States, some of them have skipped over racism?
Yes, definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively. You have a greater chance of being killed by somebody that look like you than to ever interact with somebody that don't look like you and kill you.
So the problem with that statement, which is a very true statement, that's with every race. That's with every race. And so, like, long as you're framing it out that that's every race that is happening, then yeah, we would have to agree with that. Yes, every race is like that. You are most likely to get deleted by somebody that look like you because y'all live next to each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go. Shout out to Conversations with MJ with her $2 solution sticker. Yeah. Thank you so much. Shout out to Corinne Mackey with her $1.99 solution sticker. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to it's me, Rosie Just Block Me, aka Miss J, with the $2 solution sticker. Thank you so much. Let's go, Trey. I know Trey got me because all we got was the ladies. I know my brothers got me on the $2 solution sticker. I know my brothers got me. I know it for a fact. Come on, Trey. I know you got it, Trey. You be working hard. You work hard for the money. I know Wall Street Willie. He better have it. He said he work in Wall Street. So I know PWI Willie got a $2 super stick solution sticker for a brother. I know it.
But do you
That's a
understand,
fact.
do you understand that it's made like that on purpose? The position,
It's the system. The system is I got it.
okay, but the position you
Who's my people?
Damn. For him to not acknowledge that it is a system is wild. I know for a fact KT the Libertarian got a $2 solution sticker for his brother. I know that. Shout out to Dallas 2221 with the $2 solution sticker. Thank you so much. I know one of my brothers today, other than Shadow the Titan Wasp, got me on a $2 solution sticker. I know that's a possibility. This is crazy. God damn. Corinne.
black people, do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first.
Ooh. What you say?
People.
Black people, do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. People.
You claim
I claim
black people, do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
Well, I think, well, do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
Whew. Whew. That is That is, man, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Angie Bay with the $2. Let's get to the root. I'm tired. Nah, I'm tired. With the $2 solution sticker. Thank you so much. I know at least one of my brothers, other than Shadow the Titan Wops, is going to hit me with a $2 solution. I know Mr. Center of the World is going to hit me with a $2 solution sticker. Let's see.
Wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
Black
that.
is a
I think that is a very interesting position that he is taking, that he is not, I'm not black, I'm OJ. Well, okay.
construct. They told you that you was black.
Okay, well,
That's why you
brown.
start
Brown
believing it.
then.
No.
Maybe I'm
We not brown. We not black. We not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I.
Come on, bro. So what about the people that do not believe? So okay, that's cool that it is that's you personally. However, all right, that's fine. That's you personally. You're not black, you OJ. Okay. How about now when we go to the broader sense, what should we look at as a people? Because we have people that believes in different types of gods, people that don't believe in God, and all these other things. Regardless of that, they still have the same skin tone. So what is it that we should be if we don't believe in that God situation? Shout out the Time Watch with $2. As Christians, you are Christian first. Wow, that's interesting. I like that. Thank you for the clarification. Bronze said he agrees. I know one of my brothers, other than Shadow the Time Watch, got me on the $2 solution sticker. Bronze said he got a point. Honestly, what's his point, Bronzebird? What's his point, Bronzebird? Please let me know. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. Since y'all don't have $2 to send for a solution sticker, at least bare minimum, hit the like and hit the share button if you don't have a $2 solution sticker. My brothers and sisters, we got over 100 people watching right now collectively. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button so we can keep this thing moving.
My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus first.
Okay.
I don't claim none of that other shit. You're not gonna get me to believe in you based off of some shit that you can't control. You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you're black.
All right, well, you let them substantiate. That is a very great way to substantiate it. I have to admit it. He said he's not going to go off of what you couldn't control. You can't control how you was born, male, skin tone. So now the only problem is now it goes into sexuality as well. How far the problem is that, with Christianity, y'all do have a point when y'all ain't going. What up, Joey? What you mean? Man, you could square up, Joey. You from Philly anyway. Shout out to you. Thank you so much with the 10 ball. It says for the support. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, I really do.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know if you want me to say your name, but thank you so much. Yeah, Joey. That's why y'all Eagles lost. So what? I said it. Yeah. It look like your 76ers is gonna lose too. Yeah. It look like your cousin gonna get locked up too. Yeah, I said it. Now what, Joey? I talk about your team, your city, and your cousin. Thank you so much for the cash. I'm not sure if you want me to say your name, but I really appreciate everything that you do. So, hey, listen, I can't lie. Anton substantiated that very well. He substantiated that very well. Good argument. I like that argument. I don't agree with the argument, but it's a very good argument.
Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people.
And you could say that. Okay, let's see where he goes with it.
So why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he black?
Okay.
And then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you.
Okay. Well, and trust me, brother. You white people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks. But I am from Chicago.
And I'm from
it was-
Detroit.
It was
No wonder why he reminds me of Little Podcast. They from the same goddamn neighborhood. Makes sense.
Chicago is very segregated. I knew nothing about Caucasian people until I moved to Los Angeles. And a lot of the stories I heard, it turned out to be just that. But back to Christianity.
Okay.
You have to understand this.
Okay.
You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
Okay, that's a decent counter. I don't like that he asked it in a form of a question. You have to build upon it to build up your substantiation. Hopefully he will. It's very interesting because we did have religious before Christianity. So I would like to see where Corey is going with this. Hopefully he comes with a good point, because right now Anton has a great point on how he look at it, especially if in the book it says you are a Christian before anything else, which somebody already said. Shadow the Titan Was said it in the super chat. Let's see where we go with this.
We was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
you say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Oh, he said that with a grin on his face too.
It was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Wow.
I studied you.
Ooh. I ain't gonna lie. They personalities is not. I don't know. It seemed like they personalities was designed to clash. It seems like their personalities was designed to clash. I don't think it was nothing anybody could do to stop these two for going at it. To be honest with you, I think these are just some strong-minded individuals, and this is the beginning of it, right? Because we're gonna see how Corey takes that. Yeah, he called them a racist. I don't know if he take that as a shot. I think that is possibly dependent on Corey Holcomb. That could be the first shot. He called him a racist and he said, yeah, I studied you. Very interesting point of view at the moment. I like it. Shadow, the Titan Watts with the $5 says, don't let the undesirable felon out support you. It's a bad look. Okay, talking your talk today.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
That okay, Shadow. I see you talking your talk. Shadow is currently the sponsor of the show. He studied them because put a 1 in the chat if y'all look at this as this is possibly the first shot. Anton Daniels calling Corey Holcomb a racist. Can we consider that a first shot? Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is the first shot. Put a 2 in the chat if no, this is just a little banter, just a little playful. It's not really a shot. Ooh, really? I ain't the only one that caught that, huh? I didn't know the sun's job. All right, so we got ones in the chat. We even got the Crown Prince saying that, yeah, that was kind of passive aggressive. All right. Randy said it doesn't make sense. All right, so we could kind of say that was the first shot thrown, and it was from Anton. It was a little shot. It was a little flicker jab. I don't think it actually hit, but I think it came because he gave him a little flicker and said, "Back up. I ain't playing with your ass." That's what I see. That's what that smile. This is what this face is for, too. He's like, "Ooh, okay." He said that was a close one.
Well, I'm racist. I don't know a lot of racism in me. But maybe
Absolutely.
you can show me something I don't know.
We're gonna get there.
I wanted
We'll
you
get
guys
there.
to start the show off in your own bubble.
No.
I
When
don't wanna-
Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things,
Yeah,
but
we
I
talked about
believe
that.
we can have a conversation like men. It's like
Okay, so look, Corey's picking up the same thing I'm picking up. They personalities, their ideologies, the way how they communicate was already, they knew it, they was not going to have a cordial conversation. Let's say it like that. They personalities is just they personalities and their ideology is bred for conflict. You could see that already. The way how they communicate completely different, two completely different ideologies, two completely different philosophies. It is bred for them to explode. Let's see how far it actually goes. I don't think this was a shot back at Anton saying that we spoke on the phone, but this is more of a check shot. Like, hey, I seen that little flicker jab. I understand what's going on. Calm your ass down. We spoke on the phone, bruh. Slow your ass down. That's what that was. That was more of a shoulder check, in my opinion, if we going with boxing terms.
a lot of stuff he's saying right now, I disagree with so much. But
Both of us.
I'm going to try to make a point because I have the hopes. I have the hopes in reaching him in a way. You know what I'm saying? I know that ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
And
blind
I
or
have the
stupid.
hopes that I'm gonna get y'all off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah.
Okay, so they both have hopes of, I guess, in staring each other's mindset. Corey said he want to change. I don't want to put words in my mouth, but he's saying he want to at least reach him in some kind of capacity. And Anton is absolutely saying, hey, we are going to get you off the Democratic plantation. To be on where? To go where? Are you freeing us? Or are you putting us on another plantation? Shout out to the 140 people that are here in the chat. What up, chat? Good day. If it's your first time being here, make sure you say something. Say good day, and we will say it back. We do not bite unless you like that kind of stuff. So make sure you're not just watching. Hit the like, hit the share, hit a comment. Let us know you are here and where you're from. Let's keep on grinding. Let's get it together.
Because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of, it's a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it, but you're a reflection of it.
Woo! That's some strong claims right there. That's some strong claim right there. And we do have that issue over here sometimes when we have conversations with some of the brothers. We say, hey, you might not claim the ministry, but a lot of things that you preaching and a lot of things that you're communicating is a reflection of the Rim brothers, the Red Pill instead of Manosphere, these no good suckers. So I do understand what Anton is saying is there. I do not know Corey's talking points, but Anton said he studied Corey Holcomb. And he says a lot of the things that you are preaching is Democratic plantation talk. Let's see how he substantiated.
Well, if I reflect something that is this Democratic plantation, I tell you what, I really don't study a Democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker.
Right.
That's who I am.
I'm with it.
I don't like slick motherfuckers.
That's the first thing we agreed on.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got there. But I get labeled all the time. I was talking to a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate the what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right now.
Oh
Right.
my God.
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use my likeness and image and everything. And I listened to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter, and I don't know how to get money. But anyway.
Hey, so shout out to Corey Holcomb that he do watch channels that do use his likeness and his name. Hey, If you watching now, by any chance, you are Anton, say something in the chat so we know that you're here. Show some love. And if you want, I'll give you a drop the chat so you can get more thoughts on your position about this situation. We got 150 people in the building. Make sure you hit the like, the share, and leave a comment. Say where you're from, especially if this is your first time being here. We are called the SDG Nation Solution-Based Group, and that's what we are doing here. We just are minding out and reviewing this topic at the time. So we don't bite. So make sure you drop out the clouds and say hello. Good day to y'all.
Coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So it's like everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you say, and you know, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's your personality too. Like,
And it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
That I kind of disagree. I think you can be on the same level of communication and still have a good and productive, fun show. It's just that both parties got to be able to express their own thought on the situation. A lot of time when people are agreeing, they just saying, yep, I agree, instead of having they actually own thought on the same situation. Me and Anton, Mia, Corey, or being anybody that ever hit my panel, we can have an agreement on the same topic, but I still have a different view than that other person. So, and that becomes from experience, and if you well studied on a specific topic, you can absolutely agree and it still be entertaining if you are expert in it, though. But you got to have your own thoughts.
Excuse me, man. You need a mic, man.
Anton, question. What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it, do you think Black people feel racist, or are we just prejudiced?
it's a lot of people like straight people. And it's very unfortunate because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare. They would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Right.
I like that bar. I like that bar. That was a very good one. And I like the reason why I like it because it's very slick and it's a very great debating tactic. This man knows how to set up a situation where he looked like he's being unbiased while still being biased. That was a beautiful setup, to be honest with you. Beautiful. He said, hey, listen, their ancestors would not be proud of them because a lot of them, because are on food stamps. That is a beautiful setup to make it seem as if he is just, and he calls it down the middle. That was a beautiful setup. Now, if Corey, let's see if Corey could pull it out that he's not so in the middle, and he does have a bias towards him. That's going to be interesting to see. But the way how he set that up just now was beautiful for, in a sense of debating about race. Shout out to that. That was awesome. You're gonna have to be pretty skillful to get Anton out of that position that he just took, because it shows that he looks at them as it has a low level of white folks. So shout out to that. Good debating tactic. Let me hear how he did that again.
That's winning over here.
Black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, I think that.
Listen to the question. Hold on. Let's just hear the question again.
What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it, do you think Black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people, like straight up hate white people.
But still, that is being prejudiced, not racist. So that was a great question, and he did not answer it directly. Let's see how he swivels around it.
And it's very unfortunate because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare.
Woo! And so they really should have cooked that point out, right? So the majority of them are not, the majority of white people are not on food stamps, right? But the majority of people that is on welfare is white folks, right? So that's a correction that you could have done. And still in all, they are the ones that's running this country. They are running the racist system that is still set up, the systemic version of racism. It's got some good actors and some bad actors. And that's where you could kind of like, you know, that's what makes it so difficult in today's time, because it's very difficult to pinpoint exactly what racism is. However, we have some great actors that is a part of getting this stuff undone and just looking at people as people. Also, it has people that is still pushing that systemic racism, and they are trying to hold on to it for as much as they possibly can. So hopefully Corey or somebody in the chat that's asking questions can dig a little bit deeper to open up this how he wiggled his way out of the racism and prejudice comment, because he kind of did not answer the question, but it was a very good way to answer the question, so he don't have to be stuck on a position on racism versus prejudice, because those are two separate things. Very great way to get out of that question. Beautifully done. He is seasoned.
They would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Woo!
Right, but isn't true racism a system that controls access to, you know?
Well, that's the argument, right?
Yes, that is. There you go. She kind of put it back into a systemic version of it. Good point. Let's see how he handles this.
Argument is
we can't make sure white people don't get access to certain schools and you know, programs and things like that.
The main way that they
You need to be empowered to be racist, to be quite
But
honest.
see, that's what I was
we'll
going to
get
say.
that.
Y'all,
We'll get to that.
that's the argument that black people make, is that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people. So it's supposedly systemic. It's false.
Really?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wanted to becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time almost get everything taken away from him.
I feel like I should let it play before I give my judgment on that thought. But you will have to, I'm going to rewind it. But that man, Donald Trump, you have to prove that it was a black system that took him down to make it racist. Because if he violated the law, he violated the law. Because just because it's a racist system, it doesn't mean that white folks do not get affected by it at all. It doesn't mean that white folks cannot go to jail. So he has to break that down, in my opinion. Hopefully they could get him to, how is it that is black people that created this system? Because just because he did some criminal activities, he got caught, it doesn't make it any less racist. As a matter of fact, I believe the other people, they could prove that because it is a racist system, that's why he's still able to become a president with 34 felonies, or supposedly felonies. Shout out to Miller and 3 with the $4.99. I'm prejudiced towards chocolate ice creams. That's all. I buy. Racism is power. Shout out to Miller. I appreciate the joke. So let me rewind that real quick. That's an interesting way to wiggle up out of there. Let's see.
I just seen a guy possibly systemic. It's false.
Okay.
Really?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wanted to becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time almost get everything taken away from him.
So the problem is that it almost got taken away from him, right? And it shows that the system is working in his favor. So that's kind of proof that it does work as a system, and it worked as and you could possibly argue that it worked as a racist system because it is no other group of people that can have 34 felonies and become the president of the United States. That's 100% sure. It is no other person that can get married, get divorced, have like a lot of the things that he has done. If he was a different race, it would not work the same. They would be using all those things against him. For some reason, it worked with him because of the so-called racism system. So that's what you would have to prove with this argument. Whether that's right or wrong, that's different, but you have to prove your argument.
Literally. And he was basically being taken down by black people.
What?
Kamala Harris, Letitia James, who was the in New York, Fani Willis, down in Georgia. All of those are black women, specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign during the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have to ask myself the question, well, listen, if this is a construct, and if it's all about white people, and all of the energy is going towards a person that black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America.
No, absolutely. They better not let him to get away with that, because before, when he was just doing business and he was throwing parties, sniffing cocaine, hanging out with Epstein, and he was just spending money on pageants and just having fun, that does not have anything to do with when he is, for that whole time when he was doing that, he was also sponsoring politicians on both sides. That's number one. He was on both sides. He was sponsoring politicians. That's number one. Number two, once you get into a position of power where you can affect people, that is a different. That's when we have to look at you different. You are looked at as a threat into you know, it is what it is. At one point, you wasn't a threat to what you can do to us, and now that you are moving with this whole situation, and we see what's happening with the nation, how people are a little bit more comfortable saying certain things and moving in a certain way. It's clear to see, because we all have eyes and ears, what is actually happening. Hopefully somebody will bring that up so we could combat this argument. You know, that's crazy right there.
But we champion Barack Obama.
Not me.
No. Take yourself out of it. We talking about the culture. It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him.
Fuck with who?
Barack Obama and his wife.
Okay. And still, in all, even with that, even with him being president, we still understand that a black person can push out racist views. A black person can still use the system of white supremacy, because as long as you're working within the system, it is okay. So let's not act like because it's a black person that all of a sudden that means that the system is not racist. That is just not a true statement to have. You could be a woman still pushing patriarchy. You could be a black person still pushing racism. Come on, Corey.
We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him. We absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know, I know that. That's why I ain't.
That is insanity. What about the goddamn Obamacare? What do you mean? What about the money to the black colleges? That is crazy. Him helping out same-sex marriage doesn't have anything to do with being for or against any people. He just said, hey, you have a freedom to your sexuality and love who you love. If you want to marry who you want to marry, go ahead and do that. That's for all people. That's crazy. The same way how you saying that he hasn't done anything for black people according to this argument with the whole same-sex marriage. That's because a lot of people on the Republican Party side, whenever they have a convention, they break the grinder. They break it. They crash the Grinder Act. So he did it for the Republicans too. What the hell? Doesn't Grinder break? What news, Robin M? Hoping some good news. That is a wild statement for them to allow him to go ahead. The president was what president was impeached off of YouTube? Donald Trump was impeached off of YouTube. What are you talking about? Barack Obama, damn, Jay Prince got knocked. Damn, that sucks. Damn. Hey, we tried to told him. Hey, you can't be talking like that. Hey. Damn, his channel got terminated. God damn. That's crazy. Whenever shout out to Java. Yes, Grindr has crashed multiple Republican conventions. Like, hey, so he helped out Republicans just as much as he helped out Democrats. I don't know why this same-sex marriage is even a talking point. I don't get it. Like, people are grown. Let them do whatever they want to do. Especially if they are in the open with it. I don't understand why that is a big talk about. They ain't do nothing for black people, but they did something for gay people. Like, they are not, like, black people is not a part of that situation. It's crazy to really hear. Shout out to Time Watch, the 2 eyes. Like a non-Miss Sandra's pushing Miss Sandra's views. Damn. Shout out to Robert M. That was foul how you pushed it, though. He got impeached off of YouTube is wild, Robin M. That is crazy. Robin M. is diabolical.
Arguing with you on this
So
point.
absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you?
I'm a Republican.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
I'm a I'm a straight up,
I know
up
who
and
is, but I
down
don't want
Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black people.
Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. Hell no. No. To the no. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro? I got you, Uda. What do you mean, bro? Hold on. Okay, so even if that's what it was, in 1865 that the Republicans did X, Y, and Z, that's not the same Republican Party views of today. And it is okay that it was a certain way and now it's not. So even if that is 100% true, that the Dixiecrats and all these other things, that's not who they are today. And it's okay for us to say that as well. They might have started off that way, but that ain't what they continue to be. Maybe it got hijacked by the Dixiecrats. So let's keep it 100. All right, but let's see how he substantiate that. I guess we are going off of the, I guess now we get into the conversation of him going off of the Democrat plantation to the Republican plantation. It's interesting to see. Let's see how he explained that. Welcome to the show, Uda on Go. Also, we got Joshua in the building. I don't know, you want to have your last name on there, Joshua, but your last name is on there as well. You figure out if you want to take it off. Okay, go ahead, Uda.
Crazy, man. But damn, you just said that JP channel got clipped. That's
They say
crazy.
he got impeached. Yeah, they say,
Got impeached?
Yeah, the chat is ridiculous. They say he got impeached off of YouTube. Robin M is sick with it.
Crazy, man. I hate speech. My man actually happened to my homeboy too. He just got clapped. They banned him though. He got a Tommy Sotomayor. Word, son. They banned his ass. I'm like, damn, that's nasty. Gotta be careful on this platform, bro. Especially with AI. Especially with the AI, bro.
Hey, gotta be careful. You gotta watch what you're saying. So far, so how you got this situation going so far?
So far, I think I don't think Corey's the right person for the conversation. Me personally, especially for dealing with a person like Anton, I just don't think in that regard. But I think he's still doing a little good. He's bringing up a little 1-2 points that probably the average person would probably want to bring up. So he's still bringing up a few good points. But Anton's full bag, man. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he's trying to go viral. That's how come Corey was like, you know what? Let me not fuck up this little video right here. Because he got some clips out of this video already. He talked about Obama. He talked about mad people. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Shadow, you wanna speak about the video so far, or should we just get back into it? All right,
I mean, you
okay.
kind of know what Anton's about, so he's doing typical Anton. They debated somebody that they weren't ready to debate. Like I don't understand how they did this, because you had a moderator kind of getting her feelings right now. So I'm gonna let that go for now.
All right, and go ahead, Tessie K. What's your thoughts? All right, so we're gonna jump back into the video and see where this whole thing got spicy at. I agree with y'all. Corey was not 100% prepared for this. You can see that he doesn't have the conversation with the proper pushback enough. That's why I did love being a part of the Fight Club situation. We had so many different arguments with Anton and other voices and crazy people and people with hella knowledge and no knowledge. So we get all of that. And I think that's why I'm personally well seasoned now to have these multiple arguments in today's time. Because I went through the fire. I got my ass whooped plenty of times. I was like, I was just like Corey Holcomb, just like,
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
My mind's muted. Now, this don't sound like KT to you?
Who?
Corey.
How?
Because, look, I just watched the Anton video, and I mean, it's not like he's saying anything wrong. It's just the fact that I don't know. I think Corey sound like KT, man. I'm gonna just be honest. But he walks off the show. I don't want to spoil it too much, but he walks off though. You know what I mean?
All right. So let me. I'm gonna get back to it right now. Then we're gonna see what's what.
It's the original party of black people. They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865, when you're talking about what we stood for as conservative, means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it says.
So, but yeah, so the issue is that every time y'all have a convention, guess what? Grind the crashes. So it shows that y'all are part of that goddamn community. It's plenty of Republicans that's in same-sex marriages. So it's just not the same today. That's number one. Number two, yes, maybe Lincoln 500 years ago, that was considered the Republican Party. In today's time, is just not the same. So we cannot use what happened in 500 years ago to say that just because they was for us back then, that they was for us now. And even we used to go back then, they wasn't really for us for the reasons of us being a human being. They was with us because they say, hey, we need y'all to help us with the goddamn guns and put the boots on the ground. Even though we barely fought it, but we just had some more numbers. And so it's an interesting point, but it's true. It's factual what he's saying. But they was never for us as black people, though. That's the part that he's missing out. But he is factual.
You don't fuck with the backdooria shit?
I don't either. That's what it's saying. What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say,
because this is backdooria Republicans.
And we were taught by our parents. Come on. We were taught by our parents.
Exactly. That's an interesting way to call them, the backdoorians. The backdoorians. Good day. Welcome to the show, Brownsville, New York. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
Salute.
First and foremost, Cuzzo, am I coming through clear? Can you hear me?
Yes, we get you well.
Yeah, man. Let me take my shoes off before I come into your room, Cuzzo. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Sugar Bum, Maya Reed, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, the Supreme Goddess, PH Diva, Conversations with MJ, Miss Jalen, Genesis, the Voice of Venus, the Verbal Assassin, Talking to Kinfolk, the Victorious One, Zero Tolerance, Dawn, Renee, Keisha G, Reese, the Real Prism, Elite Bell, Zoe, all the queens, man, all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm making my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Cuzzo, here's my issue with the conversation so far, right? Because the brother Anton Daniels, he, Corey Holcomb asked him, he said, do you identify as black? His response was, I identify as Christian, right? So he delineated himself from identifying as black, right? But then in order to substantiate his argument about being a Republican or conservative, then he goes back to, well, that was the original party for black people, right? So my question to you, Cuzzo, is would you consider Anton Daniels a tether?
I don't know if I could call him a tether because I don't know where his parents come from and if his family is from here. But he's definitely divisive if he is an FBA, and he's on the wrong side of the argument.
And this is why, right, we're using the wrong thing to determine who's FBA and who's a tether, right? Because using your logic yesterday, Cuzzo, you said, well, we have to identify the tethers so that we can prevent ourselves from being manipulated or distracted from the inside. However, you got this brother, right, who probably has the lineage, but yet he doesn't identify himself with the lineage, right? Mm-hmm. Only when it's convenient for him. If he needs to substantiate an argument that makes him look better, he's going to use the black card. But if he walks into a room of people of a different hue, he may totally disassociate himself from being black, and now he's Christian again. You see, those are the type of brothers that I don't want to associate myself with, right? Because let's be clear, let's be real, Uda. This brother, right, he has an issue with his self-esteem, right? Let's just call it what it is.
I've been seeing that about Anton.
He has a problem.
Anton, right?
He has a problem with his skin tone because he said, hey, I didn't ask to be born this way, right? This was something that I couldn't control. And then his other argument was, well, this was a social construct, right? So therefore, since it's a social construct, I'm not going to identify myself with being black, right? But what we have to understand is, yes, you're correct. It's a social construct, but it is a universally accepted social construct. So regardless of how I choose to identify myself, the world who sees me is going to identify me as black, right? Now, the only reason I would have a problem with that, Uda, is if I view being black in a negative way, right? Because if you identify me as a man, I'm not going to have an issue with that because I view being a man as positive, right? But some people who lack self-esteem, some people who lack the not understanding and being able to cope with the history, choose to disassociate themselves with their skin tone in order to make themselves feel better or look better when they walk into certain rooms, right? And they've taken all of the tropes, they've taken all of the different negative connotations that's been associated with our people that has been incorrect, and they take it as it is fact. So they're going to say, well, no, I'm just going to remove myself and delineate from that identifier altogether, unless it's convenient for me, which is why I believe we should be moving towards value systems rather than lineage or anything like that, right? Because brothers like him who may share the lineage, they will definitely destroy anything you try to build from the inside. Peace and love.
That is a very good argument, but we see them from afar. What's up, Venus? We see that they let it be known, right? And there's a lot of them that said, even though I am a FBA, I'm not agreeing with reparations. They bold about it, and so they're gonna be on the same side as the tethers. And it is what it is. We're gonna be trading some immigrants that is on our side that's willing to vote, that have the power to vote for it. Hey, and we're gonna trade them for the conservative FBA tethers. I guess we're gonna have to call them for the meantime until we come up with a different name. So I'm in agreement with that. Venus said a lot of them say they think he is a tether. Y'all are crazy. I don't know if he is though, but he
because it's to me, being a tether is not by your lineage, it's by your mentality, right? So if your mindset is tetherish, then we gotta call you a tether. And you might not have the lineage, but you might have the mindset that.
Damn, so we got FBA tethers as well. I know you probably got a phone call. Go ahead. Okay, he probably got a phone call. He'll be back. Damn, that's crazy though. You could be an FBA tether as well. We just came up with a new version. FBA T's. Fabat. You could be a Fabat. Don't be a Fabat, god damn it.
Doesn't that kill the whole point of the FBA?
No, it does not.
People who are literally from the ancestry of slavery. Like, is that not the whole scope of these are the people who were injured? Like, we had this whole conversation yesterday, right?
No, but it doesn't take away that that you could be a Fabat. Hey, they got Fabats out there, clearly. Because Shadow, you was kind of on the fence too of if you would take it, what you would do with it if you was to be given it. So you could be possibly a Fabat as well, right?
No, I'll still stand on the fact that I won't get it, but I would vote. If I had the opportunity to vote for it, I would vote for it in a heartbeat because it's not about me; it's about everybody else.
All right, so and that would be the difference, right? So we have people that is Fabats. So we got Fabats out there that is going to vote against reparations and vote against the black culture because they believe the black culture is trash. So now you can be a tether from another nation, and also you could be a Fabat where you could be from, you have the lineage, but you are a tether as well. So you're a Fabat. Just all this. God damn. Kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, I had a call coming in. Can you hear me, Cuzzo?
Yeah,
man. But that's why I think it has to be on the mentality, right? Because there are brothers who may not have the lineage all the way back to slavery, right? But however, they have the mindset that they are black and they are for the advancement of black people, right? So I don't want to ostracize or separate myself from them like-minded brothers, right? In order to get those kind of Anton Daniels brothers on my side. to me, that's counterproductive to my movement, which is the advancement of my people. So
yeah, but nobody considers an immigrant just because they're an immigrant a tether.
well, and see, I've heard you say that, Cuzzo, but I've heard other people espouse different opinions on the conversation. So this is why I say the FBA movement needs organization, it needs structure, and it needs a consensus on what are your values, what are you willing to stand on, what is your core beliefs, right? If we get that in place, then we can go forward and we can move on one accord. Right now, the movement is not on one accord. It's on many different accords, depending upon who you talk to.
Right, but no, but the problem is that it's too many Fabats and tethers trying to muddy the waters by saying, oh, because I'm an immigrant, even though it is clear that everybody that is a part of the FBA situation that actually understands it tells them the same thing over and over, but they keep attempting to muddy the waters. They get back to say all immigrants is tethers, and we know those are the people that are just against it, and a lot of them are fake FBAs. They cosplay as FBA again, trying to destroy it from within, and that's why we have to do the separation, because there's way too many of them keep cosplaying as us and keep muddying the waters, talking about it's all immigrants. No, if you are a person that is saying that it's all immigrants or tethers, then you are a Fabat or you are a tether yourself, because you do not want to be honest about the conversation.
Right. And I just think that we have to put forward
but the problem is that you want to
ideology.
But no, it's not about like-mindedness. It's all about where we from. It doesn't matter if you are Republican, Democrat, blah, 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 all of those things. It's just all about where you from and then now when we get to the policy side, now we got to figure out who's going to vote what. That's it.
Yeah, and I got a solution to all this, cuz, but I don't want to get into it right now because I know you still reviewing the video. And by the way, I want to get you to get to the point, because I seen how the brother Anton Daniels, he talk a good game, but when it was time for some action, he kind of cowered down, and we'll get there. And I got some opinions on that as well.
All right, let's get to it.
We were taught by our parents that we vote Democrat no matter what, right? Regardless of the destroyed us from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board. We were taught to vote that no matter what.
So I just disagree with this. I was never taught to vote Democrat. I don't know other people of my friends that was just taught to vote Democrat. I think if you are from a major city, it just tend to Democrat policies and ideologies just fit your lifestyle more. That's what I actually believe. I do not believe that we are actually taught that. It just makes more sense if you are from a major city that everybody get their fair share and everybody gets helped out properly. If you're a Republican and you're saying that, hey, you just live in a city where it's just 10,000 people, yeah, you're going to want less government because you ain't got shit there. So you don't need that much. You don't need no buses and trains and all these other things. You just don't need it. So I think Black folks, we are from a big city. And so therefore we tend to just lean towards big city politics. And it just so happened to be big city politics is more leaning on the left side. Nobody is actually taught you better vote Democrat or else. That's crazy talk. I ain't never had that conversation. None of my brothers had any of those conversations. None of my cousins. I never had these conversations before. So I do not know where this idea come from that we was taught to be a Democrat. It's kind of crazy to me.
Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very fundamental level. Not complicated at all.
Really? You finna say it's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public politicians that take advantage of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people. The difference in the parties historically is Republicans want less government so you can do what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can do with your money.
Okay, so
I guess when you're talking about from a financial point of view, I guess, yeah, that is a factual statement. They want less control, but they want less controls so they could take more advantage of people and systems. So the less controls that they have in our system, the more they could take advantage of people. And that's why they push for that. They want to take advantage. They would love to have a monopoly. But if we didn't have systems to go ahead and say no, monopolies are bad, then so no. Money wise, yes. Policy wise, no. You're wrong. Davey, be quiet. We got
That's the fundamental difference.
I'm gonna tell you this, and you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you.
I'm listening.
The people in charge are not Democrats or Republicans.
I understand that.
Kamala Harris is allowed to do whatever she's done.
We get that.
This new president, he's allowed to do whatever he is willing to allow him to do.
Facts.
Everything is allowed. There are people in charge of this nation that flat out run shit. And if ain't nobody got the power to uproot them, then we're going to keep having people paying a whole bunch of money for houses and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But
that's a bar. Finally, he said something where even though I don't agree with everything that he said, but at least the overall arching point I agree with.
At a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
What that got to do with the topic at hand? You moving the goalposts.
You understand voting don't work, right?
It does work.
How?
God damn it, Corey. Let me see how he. God damn it, Corey.
It does, but you just missed it. We have a.
I heard everything you said.
We have a
I can't wait till you country.
In local.
I mean, how do you not? I think only people that don't vote do not understand how voting can change things in your county. Voting definitely works, especially locally. Literally, if you vote in locally, they ask you simple questions like, should we have weed legal in your county? That's literally the people voting for that. Should we have no, voting absolutely counts, especially when we talk about locally. I think people that do not vote understands how much the government is in trying to engage in your votes towards things that where you live at. You vote on a lot of things that your kids is a part of, a lot of things that is local business. If you have a business, no, you vote on police. Listen, voting is important. Only people that never voted do not understand how important voting is and how much the government asks you about your vote. And they prepare you about the new things that is coming for you to vote on. That's crazy talk, Corey.
Nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You missed out rate in local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference happens. Voting is for suckers.
It's not.
That is crazy. So I guess that's Corey's first shot back. I guess that's Corey. So Anton's first shot was that Corey is a racist. Corey next, his first shot back, his first jab is that voting is for suckers. That is a wild statement. Are you saying we'll be better off if we did not vote? That is wildly insane, especially locally. Locally, we can have packed more things going on in the world. And it also impacts things nationally. When we vote locally, we can impact nationally. That is insane, Corey. Shit. God damn it, Corey.
People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never.
God damn, shot right back. So we got Anton the first shot, called him racist. Corey with the second shot, called him a sucker. Anton right back in real time, saying that people that don't vote is ignorant as F. God damn.
Participate in no
People
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote. And
I'm
it's
gonna
so
show
funny.
up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents.
You're not even
we in
hearing
the
what I'm
same
saying.
joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's local.
It
I don't,
matters.
if you
It
vote,
absolutely matters.
that means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
That's a great point. Shout out to that. Great point.
Your
That's what it first-
ancestors, your ancestors
It's so funny to
didn't
me.
do it like this. Because
yo-
people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
It's
war. All sucker shit
It's
going
a war
on.
every day. It's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem.
It's
We
here.
need physical wars.
It's not.
Until
It's our
motherfuckers ready to
ignorance.
jump it off,
It's not.
we gonna always be
not.
talking.
It's
But
not.
see, real gladiators don't talk.
Goddamn. Next shot back. Who's the gladiator and who is not? What do you mean the real gladiators don't talk? All right, so we are shot for shot. It is 2 for 2 right now. Equal rights and equal lefts. He's saying that himself is a gladiator and Anton is whatever opposite of gladiator is. Interesting. It is heating up quick, fast, in a hurry.
Real
No, it's
gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't rose up and did what needs to be done.
Who
But
are you under control by?
It ain't you under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up. We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who
Why do
these-
you think that
I
ICE
wanna know who
agent was
these-
able to shoot
I
that
want to
woman?
know who the
Damn. So he's saying the police is what's controlling the gladiators. Okay.
Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that's what you was
I guess that's that kick him in the titty.
say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No,
But
no,
see,
no.
I'm on
You
the
missing
streets.
it.
I've been pulled over by the police.
Who ain't on the streets?
Or
I'm
the
in
ICE
Detroit.
agents or whatever.
You in LA.
Oh, damn. What's that supposed to mean? Jabba, what's that supposed to be? He's in Detroit and you in LA. Is that supposed to be that Detroit is rougher than LA? That's crazy to me. That is just crazy to me.
I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America. I can move anywhere I want to go. I choose to stay in the core of my city, and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college. I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is and give jobs. I employ over 50 people. I put my money in my community with my people. So I choose to engage. So when we talking about being in the streets, that don't count to me. I don't
Well,
hear
that's
that
what
shit.
should count.
I don't hear that
because
shit.
out there in the streets where the people live that you helping, they could get pulled over and shot by a cop, and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth: we know, if I believe you know this already, when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
I guess he has a point there. It's not much you can really do about it unless you do it afterwards.
Oh my God, this is so crazy.
Do you think that's
This
wrong?
is-
What I
this
said?
is so insane.
Is that what I said?
This is-
I
this
said
is
when the
so
cops
insane.
shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that a lie?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it. Like,
I'm gonna answer your question.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer your question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this: the majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
That is not the same. Not even close. Shout out to the 170 people here. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button. I appreciate y'all.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking
Well,
about cops.
you
I'm
should
talking about
say that
cops.
one time
I'm talking about
because
cops.
it's easy to
You're
say
not- you're
all
not
black
gonna
people are
gaslight me.
stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No. You're not. I
don't
talk
think
about
you
white
got-
people all the time.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you. Can you tell me?
I
Because I
talk
don't
about
know.
liberal
I hear
white
you talking
women
about-
literally being the biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's
Don't let them. Hey, listen, do not let them squeeze up out of there. Like, yes, you're telling, no, you made a distinction on women. That is a difference. And we know that the manosphere, they don't mind talking about any kind of woman as long as it's a woman or gay. You could talk about gay people that are white, and you could talk about white women. But talking about white people as a whole, the Republican Conservative Party have an issue with that as a whole. And that's what Corey is really talking to us. But I loved how you did that. That is a great debate tactic. If Corey doesn't pick that up and say, hey, I'm talking about people as a whole, not just women, because that is kind of your MO to talk about women in a sense of, at least by the thumbnails that you push out. He tried to scapegoat the liberal white woman. Absolutely. And it was a good play, but let's see if Corey was able to pick it up. It was a good play.
That's the thing I say every single
Caucasian
day.
female, the biggest enemy.
Literally, white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
What about their men?
But we gonna get there because you keep trying to get me to qualify it by.
I wonder if he's going to answer that. What about the men? Let's go, Corey. There you go.
Participating and joining in on the core.
No, I think you're doing what's easy.
No. I'm doing what's real.
I think you don't want to go against them because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
Whoa. What you mean? What do you mean? You mean Anton got a white boss? What you mean, Corey? What you know that we don't know? What white man boss Anton got? Put us on game, sir. What are you talking about? Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button. We got 200 people in the building. Hit the like, hit the share, come out the class and hit a comment. Let us know that you are here. What? Who is this white man and who is the boss? Where is he, Corey? I want to know, where is this white man that is a boss of Anton? God damn it. Bring him up forward. Hey, white man that is the boss of Anton, if you are in the chat and you're watching the video, please come forward. I want to see you.
I don't have a boss.
Ooh, damn. Shut me up quick. Goddamn. I guess I spoke too goddamn soon. Shit.
Against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
Damn.
We say that. We say that, but here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's the reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall of it?
Woo! I wonder if he's going to answer that question. That is a very direct question, and we need a very direct answer. Great way to pivot, Corey. You're not great at debating, but that was a great question to see if you could get him to answer.
Woo. Full accountability smoke giver. I talk about everybody.
I'm just saying, I ain't heard.
Don't let him walk out of there. Hey, Corey, don't let him walk out of there. Because he already set the standard earlier of talking about, first of all, the liberal white woman that is the downfall to America, and also the welfare part. So he already this is what I was saying earlier, that he set it up where he was talking down on white folks already. Don't let him out of there. So Anton, he's seasoned at this goddamn debating shit.
Heard you talk about white men.
Well, you
since
ain't
you've
been
been up
listening.
here.
You ain't been listening.
Ooh.
You ain't been listening.
I've been listening.
Hey, in reality, you have not said nothing about white men. You said something about gay people, white liberal women just now, and welfare recipients. That majority of, really, there should have been corrected, that majority of people that's on welfare is white, but majority of the white people are not on welfare. So those are the things that you said, but you didn't talk about white men.
Listening to you,
No, you haven't.
I hear you
don't
taking
have, you don't have the capacity to be able to listen because you too.
Woo! What you say? God damn. And I want to just say this as well. Hey, shout out to that people say that this is how we communicate for real. It ain't just a panel situation, right? In real time, right? We having real heated debate just like it was on a goddamn panel. So shout out to both of these brothers for having a real, to me, it seems like a real genuine conversation in my opinion. Whew. Not telling him he don't have the capacity. Shit. Whoa. Goddamn. Let me shit.
Talk about white men.
Well, you
since
ain't
you've
been
up
listening.
here.
You ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you.
No, you haven't.
I hear you
don't
taking
have,
the.
you don't have the capacity to be able to listen because you're too busy.
Damn.
No. You got me wrong.
You too busy.
My capacity,
Because if that's the case,
that you just criticized, that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they
Absolutely.
destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down.
Okay.
Because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
Ooh, he dodged it again. He dodged it again. God damn. That's how he trying to gain back. Hey, listen, you could say what you want, say that this man's not a good debater, but that's how you're supposed to do it. When you got something that you don't want to answer, you got to find a way to pivot up out of there. You got to figure a way how to pivot up out of there. And so what he trying to do now, it was heated. He's trying to slow it down and reverse it and try to change the topic again so he don't have to answer the question. It's a great debating tactic. And I guess Tezzy Kate is correct.
No, you talking
No.
loud,
You talking loud.
and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You
I'm not
dancing
getting into
around
that.
it,
No,
and
I'm
that's
not.
why I lose respect for you.
Hey, but he answered there. He said he ain't going to answer it. Hey, he said, I ain't going to answer it. I ain't going. He finally said he ain't going. I ain't doing it. I ain't talking about that white man or supposedly white boss that Corey Holcomb knows about that we didn't know. Bring him forward, Corey. Bring that man forward. Hey, listen, we do have to understand that deflecting is a part of debating. And it was a great deflection. But now he did answer. He said, I'm not going there.
When you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me.
Hold on.
I'm not getting into that.
You
I'm not
dancing
getting into
around
that.
it.
No,
And
I'm
that's
not.
why I lose respect for you when you start
shit.
dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass. That's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser
Corey,
of
don't-
nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people.
Excuse me? You do. He does what?
I'm not an
Corey,
ass kisser
Corey,
of
don't-
nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of
Will you
black
say
people
what?
right now.
Ass kisser
Corey,
of
don't-
nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of
Will you
black people right now. You
So hey, cuz, am I still on?
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, man. So the thing that I don't understand about Anton, right, is that he claimed to be from the streets. Claim, oh, I'm from Detroit. I'm in the streets every day. So he should know, right? A man on the street will never throw a frank to another man on the street unless he's willing to go to physical violence, right? Because every person who is from the streets understands once you throw another man a frank, the next thing that's going to happen is fisticuffs. And then we'll see if Anton Daniels really from the life that he claimed.
Not throw him a frank. Oh, Lord. Oh, I mean, he did say black people. So he wasn't saying, he was trying to say, he was just trying to go to eat. He did the one step above, cuz. So I guess Anton think he the police. He went one step above the insult. He said, "Oh, I'm kissing ass of white folks." All right, well, you sucking dick of black folks. That is wild.
Hey, yo, Saran, not to spoil it, but I'm about to get wild in a minute. I don't know if you want to skip that part or not, but I don't know.
That was wild. But it was quick and it was sharp. It was right after he said it. So, man, it is heated.
You doing the easy shit. What you
Yo, look at that man's face. Look at that man's face. Woo! Hey, at this moment, it went from a discussion to I'm not sure. Boy, he had a lot of that look right there. He looking at man directly in his eyes, and he having a lot of thoughts with himself. He is trying to figure out, should I get up and hit this person? Where am I going to take this conversation next? Are we still going to have this conversation? That insult of sucking the black folks' peen, that threw Corey for a loop. Shout out to the 230 people in the building. Salute to y'all. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button, and make sure as well you drop out the goddamn clouds and say good day. What up, Ray Midnight? Woo! If this is your first time here, say hello, say salute. We appreciate y'all. Wow.
And I'm glad you pointed out the body language, right? Because you see, the body language of Corey Holcomb immediately shifted, right? He was, before he threw him a frank, he was laid back, right? After he threw him a frank, look at his hands. Look at how he postured up, right? So that tells me, and then if you go and look at Anton Daniels, he's still relaxed, right? So he lacks situational awareness, right? Which lets me know that he is not familiar when a verbal conversation turns into a verbal confrontation, and when the verbal confrontation is about to turn into a physical confrontation. Anton Daniels is not familiar with that territory. He's too used to playing online and throwing those type of insults online, but now he's in front of another man, and he's lacks situational awareness because he doesn't expect what's about to happen.
Maybe, or he don't care. He might not care. We're gonna see, but because I know some of y'all seen it before, but right now it seems like, to me, when I heard that, it seemed like he don't care where it goes. In my opinion, if somebody say that back to you and y'all go, hey, it is what it is. It is up. It's like, you say I'm an ass kisser, I'm gonna one up you and see. To me, is a temperature check in the other direction. I think Corey's, when he called him an ass kisser, I don't think he actually was attempting to be disrespectful. I think he just said it. Is just, something people say, damn, you're a brown noser, you kissing ass. Stop kissing ass, right? I don't think Corey looked at it. Himself, I don't think Corey thought of it as being very disrespectful. But Anton knew when he said sucking dick, that was purposely disrespectful. So let's see.
Dude, let me tell you what you do.
No,
See, ain't
homie,
nobody
let me tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
Ain't
suck
nobody gonna
dick.
tell you
I don't
you do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So
You
fix
doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck
You
dick,
doing
homie.
you doing it right now.
Homie, believe me when I tell you, I don't
Believe me
do
when I
that.
tell you.
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's
She said, hey, what you mean you want to switch seats? Look, hey, Anton doubled down on that, Jones. He said, no, you doing it right now. You sucking dick right now. And shout out to Corey. He said, hey, you need to get up out the seat. I need to get a little bit more up close and personal to really check this temperature. He don't believe the temperature is real. That's what it looks like to me. The man said what he said. Oh, shit. And I think when Corey rephrased and said, hey, I don't suck peen, and then Anton doubled down on it, I didn't think Corey believed that he was going to double down on it. And it seems like he about it right now. Let's see. He's asking the young lady to move. Let's see where this goes.
Because you know that there's a difference between regular banter and then fighting words, right? And it seems like Anton Daniels is unaware that there's a distinction between, okay, we going back and forth in banter, right? And then now we introducing fighting words, right? Because what comes after fighting words is fighting, right? So Anton Daniels, he's unaware, but watch Corey Holcomb.
All right. It says, excuse me, ma'am, move out the way.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch seats.
I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You think I
Okay,
give a
but
fuck about what you
that
talking
that
about,
gay
nigga?
shit, oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switching
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
shit to me.
Don't put no
I'm
dick
from
sucking
Detroit,
shit
nigga.
on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right
Say it
here
again.
right now.
All right, that's
Now,
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I'm a
I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But
We
you're not
good.
crossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do
Nigga,
dick
we can put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and go out back. I don't give
Woo! Woo! Hey, look, he said we could go outside. He might
Look,
he
that-
said we
that's-
could go outside.
That's called
Hey.
being a fake. That's fake. You know what I'm saying? Because in a moment, right, when he switched seats and got up in Anton Daniels' face, that was a sign of aggression, right? So if you have situational awareness as a man, in that first sign of aggression, you're gonna respond with aggression from that, right? But he didn't. When Corey Holcomb postured up and got in his face, you can tell Anton Daniels cowered down, even though he's still trying to say things to make it seem like he's not.
Yes, he
right?
did. Yes, he did.
But he's cowering down in the moment because he's allowing another man to get all up in his personal space, right? Men who understand physical confrontations, you don't allow that, right? You don't allow a man to get that far into your personal space. And then as the conversation continues to escalate, Anton Daniels attempts to de-escalate the conversation by saying, well, hey, I respect you from here on out, right? So that shows he wasn't really about action. And all Corey Holcomb wants him to do is say it again. He says, listen, say it one more time. Say it again. And if Anton Daniels would have said it again, he probably would have got slapped or knocked out. And he knew it. And that's why he didn't say it.
Man, I don't know, cause I think him saying we could go outside also shows, hey, if he just said let's go outside, I think also Corey that pulled his card on that. All right, so we going outside then. We can make it a fair fight. You have your people here. I got my bodyguard. And we can make it a fair fight outside. We don't got to scrap here in front of everybody. The posturing, I do agree that Corey showed a lot of aggression. Let me rewind it a little bit. Whoa. Hold on. God damn. These still shots look crazy.
I'm a motherfucker. I don't
Believe me
do
when I
that.
tell you.
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
seats. Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm with it.
Homie, I don't
give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. No dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
seats. Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch seats.
I'm with it. I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch seats.
Let's switch it.
Switch seats.
I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about none
Well,
of
I tell you
right
what,
now.
watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You think I
Okay,
give a
but
fuck about what you
that
talking
that
about,
gay
nigga?
shit, oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switching
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
to me.
Don't put no
I'm from
dick sucking
Detroit,
shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit right
Say I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I don't. Oh man, I don't know if I would say that he was scared, but one thing I would absolutely say that he respected that his line that he crossed. He's like, all right, I crossed a line that clearly this man he feels a certain way about and he knew the line. He knew when he said it that it could go left. And is he scared? I'm not 100% sure that he was scared, but one thing for sure, he knew to respect the line of don't say it again because we are scrapping. That's 100% fact.
Yeah.
That is 100%. He like, all right, I crossed the
He
line.
looked kind of nervous at first, though. At first, when Corey comes across, you can see he kind of got his energy, but it kind of looked like Anton's kind of gauging him. He's like, yo, he's like, I'm here though. I'm from Detroit. Like when a person start naming where they're from, when we're right here, we can start moving furniture, homie. It don't matter. You could be from Zimbabwe. I could be from over here. It don't matter, bro. We right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I think Anton's gauging his energy, and as he's gauging his energy, he's like, wait a minute, he ain't as tough as he's acting a little bit. And then that's how Anton started to get him.
Oh, that's a great point because I think Anton started to realize he's selling wolf tickets as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Anton's gauging it.
And this is why it's at first, I think he was where this is actually going, and he stayed seated, which is so that means he believed, in my opinion, Anton believed that Corey wasn't trying to hit him. Because ain't no way you let some man posture himself standing that tall above you while you sitting down if you don't think it's a threat, or you just don't have the, like Cuz said, like you don't have the situation awareness to understand that you was in danger. It's one of the two. But
if you look at Anton Daniels' posture, right? As soon as Corey Holcomb comes and sits down, Anton Daniels takes a passive posture instead of a defensive or aggressive posture, right? Look at his hands. His hands is down, right? He even leans back, right? So he's opening himself up to a vicious attack. You know what I'm saying? And he's basically letting Corey Holcomb know, hey, you got it. You're a wolf. I'm a sheep in this situation, right? Which is why Corey Holcomb got the reaction that he wanted to get, and that's why he you know what I'm saying, didn't take it further, because he knew he just pretty much took his manhood away just in those few seconds, right? And anybody who is aware of defensive tactics and aggression and studying it, you will clearly see that Anton Daniels, he's not in a defensive posture at all. He's not trying to protect himself. He's not in an aggressive posture. He is very passive at the moment, opening himself up to an attack and basically letting Corey Holcomb know, hey, you can have your way with me right now. Even though his words are saying, oh, we can go to the back. We can get up and go to the back. No, Corey Holcomb saying, I'm ready to handle business right now. If you say that disrespectful, throw me a Frank stuff one more time, it's going to be up. And he wasn't willing to go there. And he wasn't really willing to go anywhere. So, in this moment, Anton Daniels very much so is a coward. Because if that was a woman, right, I'm willing to guarantee you, because Anton Daniels' posture would have been a lot more aggressive, right, versus him, engaging and facing a man face to face that's trying to be aggressive, and he's, not really about that action. Sad to see.
Sheesh. I'm gonna let it go already. They also saying that he froze a little bit. That's why he wasn't prepared for that. Get up.
respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No.
I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But
We
you're
good.
not bossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can
sucking
put the
shit.
microphone right now and go out back. I don't give a
no,
fuck
sir.
about this shit.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my
I
mouth.
got a
You
question
running
for
your mouth.
Anton.
I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit
sucking
for the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you
I'm
want to
saying,
say Anton,
I'm saying,
listen, don't
I'ma let
disrespect
you
me like
finish.
that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how
You didn't call this nigga out his name.
Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get respected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on.
Whew. Man.
Hey, bro.
Man, that is a heated argument. He didn't call you out your name, but he did call you an ass kisser, so that's not necessary calling you out your name. Corey did have a very aggressive posture, 100%. Anton was not prepared. If Corey would have swung, Anton was not in a position to defend himself at all. At all. Not even a little bit. However, after that, maybe that brief moment of freezing, or he didn't believe that Corey, whatever that case is, whatever that was. Also, I believe Anton called back Corey's bluff. Maybe that's just he better at debating, and he realized that he had to say something to make him physically fight. Also, Anton is going to make the optics look good in his side because a lot of people look at him as a nerd. So it's going to be interesting to see how this unfolds because he definitely was not in a position ready to fight at all, not even close.
Sure.
Yes.
What's up, man? Good morning, bro. Hey, listen, I'm looking at this, and I don't think there's nothing to break down. I think men know when men are in a situation of entertainment, or men are in a situation of that. I'm just being real. I'm talking on my perspective, and I know we joke a lot, but this is being real. Any situation that I grew up in, or how my uncles or my dad raised me, if a man raised up over me, I'm gonna hit him. Period. If he get up in my face or he get too close to me, I'm gonna try to knock his jaw off. He's not that conversation for me. If I'm sitting in front of Corey and Corey got in front of me and put his nose damn near to my nose or stood over me, we fighting immediately. Ain't no talking. We're not finna do none of that talking and hollering back and forward and bickering and all that shit. We're not doing it. And then if I'm in, then I go on the other side of it. If I'm Anton and you stand up over me, I'm gonna punch you in your face. We're gonna fight immediately. We're not finna do none of that, bro. I don't know what this conversation was about, but where I'm from, you're not getting that close to nobody without getting your jaw broke. I don't care. It just is what it is. I'm looking at it like, bro, what y'all really got going on?
He said, "Say it again."
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what I like too. Like if he would have like I said, where I'm from, bro, Louisiana, New York, what? If he said to me, say that shit to me again, I'm gonna say it to him again. I'm gonna say you dick sucking nigga, and then we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say it again.
And you just said, soon you do, soon you to fix your word. Bow.
Yeah, we fighting immediately. I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
Soon you
what?
fix your mouth as the letter D saw coming out. Bow. Ryan your schnapp.
So everybody talking about everybody calling out. Everybody, hold on. I'm gonna say this real quick. Everybody calling out where they from. I'm from Detroit. From this. Well, you ain't showing me nothing.
Hey, I heard Detroit and Chicago had problems from a very long time ago. So
Yeah, they ain't showing me nothing from where they from. So it is what it is.
Crazy.
But BMU is correct, right? You never let another man in your personal space like that, especially when you're involved in a verbal confrontation.
Exactly.
Right? So as soon as he closed the distance and got up in your face, that's when you're supposed to either immediately hit him or you immediately push him out of your space.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
That is the normal reaction for a man who is situation aware or for a man who's been involved in physical confrontations in the past. And my prognosis for looking at this situation is Anton Daniels is it situational aware to determine when a verbal confrontation elevates to a physical confrontation. I would probably surmise that he's never been in a physical fight in his life.
Well, we got proof that he was in one. At least he got punched in the mouth. At least. But welcome to the show, Voice of Venus. Good day. How you doing? I know you don't have much time. Go ahead, Venus.
Morning, Sharon.
Good
Something
day.
just occurred to me.
Good to see you back, by the way. I'm glad to hear your voice. Sounds so great to me. Ooh.
Thank you. You know what just occurred to me? I think this was a deflection tactic. You know how on panels, like when you corner somebody in an argument and then they resort to disrespecting you, so y'all can have a big argument and then everybody forget that they didn't know what they were talking about. So when Corey kept challenging him, why don't you criticize the white male power structure? Because he refuses to, and he realized like Corey wasn't letting it go, he decided to escalate the situation and deflect. That's what I just realized. Because Corey was calling him out for you're comfortable scapegoating the white liberal women because for some reason they're not protected, right? They're like the only group of white people that other white men don't really care about. So all of the black conservatives, I noticed, they look at them as safe targets. So they'll try to use them to make us think, no, I criticize white people too. No, you're very strategic. You criticize the weakest part of the whole white thing. You don't criticize the men who have the actual power, who make the decisions, who control white supremacy. You don't ever criticize or challenge them. You try to like, they're just trying to be slick about it, but it's really picking low-hanging fruit because I don't understand what kind of men only want to hyper focus on any women of any race anyway. That's already some weak ass shit. But I noticed the black Republicans or conservatives that call themselves being fair and balanced, they don't have no smoke for white men. They don't. So Corey's calling that out, and because he knows that's where his money comes from, so when he's saying your boss, it's more of a it's like a metaphor, not like he has one boss, but he's like, I know white racist is what keeps you rich. So I know you don't want to upset them. And I know that you know they don't give a fuck about white liberal women. So you know it's safe to attack them. So I'm asking you as a man, criticize the white man and you refuse to do it. And now you looking crazy. So you got to do a diversion tactic. Oh, you sucking dick. Da, 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 da. The same shit they do in panels, Sharon. It's the same thing they do. Right? So now it's the whole big argument. Fuck your motherfucker. Da, da, da. Instead of the fact that now we missing the plot now. So I just realized that he did all of that because he is scared to criticize white racist men, who the ones who actually pull the strings in this country and make the moves, and the people who oppressed your dumbass and your ancestors. Well, he'll say he's not oppressed, but his ancestors, you know, the people who set all these systems up to oppress your people and my people, those people, they won't say shit about him. But he gonna talk about white liberal women all day who really don't have no power, ain't really doing shit. They're scared of other men. Corey called it out, so he wanna do a diversion tactic and disrespect them because he knew Corey's gonna forget about his point and focus on arguing with you now.
Hey, so Queen Venus, right? You being from New York, have you ever seen or witnessed two men arguing and one man throws another man a frank?
Oh, anytime in New York, anytime I've seen a man say that, it was violence immediately.
Right.
Yeah, it's no say it again. It's like it's quick. They just get mad and start swinging. I don't know. And I think the whole "we'll go outside now" is let me get you closer to my security. Come over here.
Goddamn.
Right.
That's what that was. I'm sorry. He's not tough. He's not. Oh, we go outside right now. Yeah, because I want to get you over here where my security can get you before you get a chance to do anything to me. That's all that was. Anton is weak as hell, and he a coon. I hate him. Everybody knows this. He full of shit. I don't care. Nobody's impressed by this. You're weak.
Yeah, so you agree that he might, if he's not a tether, he's a Fabat.
I think he is Heather. Because what kind of black person? Sharon? Who says this? You're sucking the D of black people. So I'm going hard for myself. I am black people. What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I'm team black people because that's what I am. So what kind of black person would be on the other side? Yeah, something ain't right.
That's a great argument. I like that. Just a great argument. Woo, shout out to the 250 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit the goddamn like button because for some reason y'all forgetting that. Hit the goddamn comment section. Let me know that you are here. And hit the goddamn share button if you have 99 cents. Yeah, send that as well. $2 each. Let's have some solution chats out there. God damn it. $2 each. That means we'll have $400 for the day. Yeah. Count it up. Because I know y'all like to count it up. That's why y'all don't like to send it. But hey, you're only hurting yourself. Send $2.
1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't getting loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
because
this my
I take
show.
That's
This
cool.
my
That's
show.
cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking.
Oh, so he told him that it is a threat. He told him, hey, yeah, it is a threat if you saying what you said. Shit.
Oh, dick suck, my nigga.
And then he postured himself closer again. Yeah, and this is a crazy still with his eyes closed, with his hands up. That is wow. That was a crazy pause right there.
And look at Anton Daniels. He's looking away, right? Look at his hands, and then look at Corey Holcomb. Look at his body language. Look at his hands, right? And you can tell who's ready for a physical confrontation and who's just ready to get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is a crazy still shot of him with his eyes closed like this. That's a crazy still shot when you're about to be in a position where somebody said it is a threat. Whether you take him as a threat or not, you should. Eyes closed. That is definitely asking to get punched in the face. Eyes closed, left hand down, right hand open, not looking, chin to the right. Man, that is asking
Anton
to get punched in the face. Yeah. Am I wrong with that? Like,
I told you. When you first pressed him,
you got your left hand down, right hand up, eyes closed, and to the right. You hit that. You turn that neck too quickly.
his energy was turned down. His energy was turned down from the beginning. Soon as Corey was getting up talking about switch, he should have stood up. That's the first thing you're supposed to do. Stood up. The hell you want him sitting down right here and y'all talking face to face like he your mom's or something? The hell? Stand up. The hell you talking about switch seats? What do you mean switch seats? I'm standing up. I'm feeling uncomfortable now. Now I'm standing up. Period. I don't know what you mean switch seats. What do you mean switch seats? What? Stand up. Let's figure this out. Reset.
Especially after I said how the cuss said he threw him a frank, and then now you want to stand up.
You eating a glizzy sandwich, you know what I'm saying? And he said you eating a glizzy sandwich. Come on, bro. But look, this is another thing though, right? But some way, some people could say that Anton got the best of Corey now, because look now, that goes like back to the 48 laws of power. When you surpass the goal, you know what I'm saying? At first, he had the energy with him. He just leave it there and don't keep going. After he kept going, Anton said, all right, let's go outside then. And Corey ain't go outside. So some people could say, yeah, he ain't go outside.
He called his bluff back.
He called his bluff back.
But Uda,
it seem like,
you know,
what it make it seems like neither one for one to throw the first punch, right? That's kind of like, no, you swing. Neither one of them want to fight. That's what it makes it look like at this moment now. When he said go outside, it seemed like y'all both like, no, you swing. Yeah. That's what it looks like.
I believe it's what Venus said, right? He wanted to get him closer to security. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want a real confrontation, right? He knew if he got him off camera, act like they was going outside, security was not going to allow physical confrontation.
Ooh, that's smart as hell. I didn't even think that deep.
Right.
We dealing with Anton. You're right.
That's a possibility. All you can just like, hey, because we know Corey got his security too.
But either way, it still looked like Anton got the vibe because he's the one who said, let's go outside. So, you know what I'm saying? So he got that little energy right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I like it. It is a interesting position, but optically wise, it kind of Anton did even. That's what I'm saying. You know, he just it's like kind of what Venus said, right? So we started off this way. I don't want to have this conversation where now I say something insulting, and then now we just arguing about insults, and then now we forget the whole situation, and then now it looks like optically Anton is starting to control the room because he like we could go outside. So it's smart in a debate because Corey's like, hey, say it again. Corey made his point because he was just like, hey, say it again. So I understand that is real because I think also like Corey probably assessed like, hey, maybe we was just in a heated argument and you don't understand how that triggers me. You don't know me. So let me get up in your face and let you know that is real. You say that again to my face. Because you said it in real life, right? It's real life. So he's able to walk up to him. All right, now say it to my face so I understand that this is real. And he didn't say it. So, Corey like, all right, then. I'm good. Like, yeah, that's real life what happened. But what it looks like optically, it's going to look like Anton controlled the room, especially to people that rock with him or want to have his aura around him. You know what I'm saying?
But what did it for me is when he was like, I'm from Detroit. I'm like, stop, Anton. You know what I'm saying? When we in that shit, we mans and mans, we doing this. It don't matter where we from right now, bro.
At this moment,
y'all forgot these are still two men on camera. Like there's some shit people ain't thinking about. These are two grown men on camera with a lot to lose. Most people, even when we're mad, we're not gonna just crash out like that.
No. If you nah. I ain't with
Most
that.
people that got shit to lose ain't gonna crash out like that.
Not when you have somebody that's in front of you that got something to lose as well. It's one thing you fight with somebody
No,
that's
that's fair. No, that's right.
that don't have that, but it's two people that at equal things to lose is all fair and game. Like if Denzel trying to fight Jay-Z, like they'll fight. They both millionaires. They like, no, we're gonna scrap. Or rappers and rappers, but not the low tier dude. Nah, but
that's fair. I'll take that.
Yeah, I agree there.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't
bro.
think so.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit.
And so there it go the control the room part I was just talking about, right? Now it's gonna look like Anton is posturing because Corey got his confirmation that Anton don't want to fight.
Exactly.
Right?
And
So
that's
now-
why Corey was able to, okay, he don't want it, he ain't about it. So now I'm gonna go back to the show, right? But I guarantee you this: Anton is not going to challenge Corey's manhood ever again like that. I guarantee you, he's not gonna throw him another Frank. He's not gonna do anything to cross the line that could possibly result in a physical confrontation.
Okay, I'm on my way.
100%. And but what I'm saying is that the optics is gonna now look like Anton's control room because he's made that statement. You ain't fuck what you saying. You ain't trying to do shit. Let's get back to the It look like Anton now has back control of the room.
Yeah, he has control.
Because you're not gonna do
Come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna.
Homegirl knew what time. Yo, shout out to her. She knew what time it is. She trying her best to stay out of it, but also she know her homie's trigger point. She know he about to go. Again, Anton Hands is not in a position of defense.
Look at his body language. His body language don't look like he about to receive this punch. You know what I'm saying? He don't look like he
or
ready
even
for-
aware what he can do if it was a punch thrown.
That's what I'm saying. He just don't look like he is even aware or ready or nothing for that. He just believes it can't happen or it won't happen.
Right. That's what he believes. Correct.
that.
I agree with that.
See,
Oh my God. Bruh. Holy shit. Hold on.
Because you're not gonna do
come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna
Come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go
I'll
out back
show you
right
who the
now.
Fuck I am.
We can go out back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
Now look what he does. Right,
Yo,
cuz?
hey,
You
listen,
gotta
I'm
pay
going to
attention.
say this. I want to say this. Hey, if anybody ever want to learn how to look like they are holding it down, but they're really scared, pay attention to how Anton did that. Because it looked like he made it optically look perfect. He made it look like he wasn't running. He made it look like it.
Great.
However, when that man says, say it again, and you see those goddamn canine teeth come out when he put that mic down like that. Woo!
Anton's a chameleon. He started changing colors.
Uda, that was go time for he was ready to go.
Great.
Like
Anton know that optically that looked crazy on camera. So Anton know that's looking crazy on camera right now.
Yo, he was ready to. I'm ready to go right now.
I'm ready. Say I'm ready. Cameron. Okay. I'm ready.
Whoa. Yo, when he did that, man.
But then you look at how he walked away. You look at how he walked away. He gave Corey Holcomb his back, though. That's the thing, right? So anybody who is keen and aware to how physical confrontations escalate, you understand who's the coward and who's the aggressor in this situation every step of the way. So even though verbally Anton is communicating, hey, we can go outside and handle this, his body language is saying, I got to get out of this situation and go to safety.
Facts.
Yeah, so, but everybody is not adjusted to having confrontations, right? Everybody do not understand that, Corey hand was shaking out of anxiety of if he's deciding to punch or not, right? Most people will look at his hand shaking and look at it as, oh, he might have been scared. That's not what that handshaking means. That handshaking means I'm about to decide to get into this situation and we're going to be in fisticuffs. Most people never actually had a fight and understand that mechanism that happens to your body right before you decide to swing. And then when Corey put that microphone down like that, all of that energy left. Shout out to the person that was just here. You are more than welcome to come back and have the conversation. Smitty Go Hard, I think it was. Smizzy Go Hard. You are more than willing to come back. I was just about to pass it to you. Most people do not understand that interaction right there in real time. But man, that shaking of the hand is not nervousness. And that putting down the mic, all nerves was gone and it was about to go down. That was crazy. And it was a great deflection to get up and say we could go outside. That was the perfect way to get out of danger. Hey, shout out to all the people that never been in a fight. That looks perfect for them.
And Brownsville or who Venus or somebody said it, the security most likely gonna stop that. Boom. So optically it still look good because you walked off camera.
Correct.
So either way, that's how it is with them celebrities a lot of time. Remember when 6ix9ine met Meek Mill in the garage? And Meek Mill said he's gonna do everything to 6ix9ine, and then they confronted each other in the garage, and 6ix9ine waited for Meek Mill. You never saw that? Funny shit in the world, though. I'm just trying to show you, security's there. Everybody's trying to argue through spitting past security, all of it. You know what I mean? So people be knowing. You know what I'm saying? So Anton know his vibe.
And let's not get it twisted. These two men, if they would have had a fisticuff and it would just have been a fight, ain't neither one was gonna call police on each other.
I don't believe that.
That's not what that would have been. This is not two strangers on the street. These are two people that know the consequences of if they fight and how far to go, hopefully.
Black said Ant got hands. How you know? Word, Ant got some hands? Word, I ain't know.
I don't think so.
I know. He from Detroit. He said he got some hands. I don't know. That's somebody got.
Because I think if either one of them would have called the police, like if it was just a fisticuffs thing and they just fought, boom, 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 3-4 punches. Now we wrestling and we on the floor. They break us up, right? Usually that's how a fight is, right? Especially when it's like unsanctioned like this. You swing, I swing. I might hit you. You might. There's a couple of belly shots, and then we rolling on the floor. And then now everybody's going, all the homies in the security going to break it up, right? That's what's going to happen. Because we know majority of people cannot really fight for real, where it's like a real, you know what I'm saying? So, but that was, woo, man. Hey, listen, that put that guy, hey, Uda, that put the mic down part, he was ready to swing for sure. If he'd have said anything close to Dick, if he'd have said
Daddy,
yeah, anything with the letter D would have came out that, bruh.
Anything, bro. But
Bruh,
Anton,
anything
I
that was
think
big.
Anton's short though, right? I know Corey's like 6 foot something, man. I seen Corey before, man. Corey's at least like 6'2". At least like 6'2". How tall is Anton though? Is Anton short? He
Yeah.
seemed like a short person. He seemed like
Yeah,
he's probably
he
short.
about 5'6".
He seemed like he's 5'5" with brown eyes or some shit. You know
Oh
what I mean?
damn! Oh hell no! And also, Smizzy Smart Hard, you are more than welcome to come back. I see you. I hit the link. Smizzy, you are more than willing to come back and hit the panel. Smizzy Hard. Whoa, that was crazy.
We go back right now. I got money for all this. Whatever. I got money too.
I guess
everybody ain't
the,
Tyson. You talk about short ain't nothing to do with this. Tyson is 5'10".
I guess
Everybody
the woman was like. Now I met him before, Uda. I met him when he came. I met him a couple of times.
I met him too. That's what I'm saying. He was kind of tall. He was taller than me, for a fact. He was like 6'2".
Where you met him at?
I met him in the city. I think I was at in the city somewhere. I don't know if I was at a comedy club or somewhere in the city, and I met him one day.
Oh, it was just by accident. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't like an on purpose shit. He was out there in the city.
Oh, it wasn't no meetup or type of shit like that.
No. Nope. It was like some
okay.
random as hell shit. Random as hell.
Hey, listen, fighter. I'm gonna tell you like this. It don't matter if I know how to fight or not. I know how to swing one time and wrestle the rest of the way. You feel me, Uda? That's all it is. I'm gonna swing one. I'm gonna make it look like it if I can't. Care what you talking about? I don't know how to fight. As long as I'm willing to fight, that's the only thing that actually matters, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. The heart that matters, bro.
As long as I'm willing to fight.
Willing, bro. Some people ain't willing, bro.
I'm gonna do my. Hey, Uda, I'm gonna do the fake fight. You know what I'm saying? When you go like this, you know when a person go all the way back here, he don't really want to fight neither. You know, when he swing like
they about to start grabbing. You know how to do it. Oh, nigga, chill, nigga start breaking that up. Nigga wait for somebody to come break that up. Hold up, nigga. Nigga start holding. Hold. Flag on the play. Nigga start holding.
Uda, we know the difference.
Hold until somebody break this up. You know how this go, bro. Let's hold this. Let's slow this down, bro.
Oh shit. Oh man, the windmill fights be hilarious. I ain't gonna lie, they do be funny though. Yeah, but he about like 5'7".
Okay, that's not that bad.
Hey, it is what it is. Homegirl is trying to say that. I think it's interesting that Homegirl said, "Hey, he might be. You're gonna get sued for bread if you swing first." I think that part, because that's clearly what she had to whisper in his ear. That's why she said. That's why he said, "Fuck it, I got money." You know what I'm saying? Clearly, the lady whispered in his ear, like, "Hey, you're already in a lawsuit for hitting Aries Spears. You don't need to be in part 2 of you hitting somebody else."
But in that situation, I don't think that Corey would probably want to sue, because a lot of ways when he was
the other way around. If he swings
other
first,
way, it's going to be the other way around, because Corey made a lot with that Aries Spears situation to be like, "Yo, that's some sucker shit, yo." You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that.
And I think that's what the lady whispered in his hand. That's why Anti said, "I got money too." You know what I'm saying? Bolstered it back. So, whew, man, y'all got me dying laughing though.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
No, let's see how much color he is now.
I ain't fuck. Dolly, get out the way.
Whoa.
Don't get in the way of two niggas.
Nah, he not 6
Let me tell you
feet.
something, homie. I ain't got to go out back.
Hold on, Corey Holcomb not 6 feet. Hold on.
He like 6 foot. He's 6.
Nah, not the way how
Google it.
But no, I'm saying like we could Google it, but I mean look at their posture towards each other. He's not 5'7" and 6 feet. Looks like a tower towards each other.
Let me see. To him, so that means Anton is taller. Anton probably like 5'9".
Nah,
5'9" or some shit.
No,
look, he's 6'2".
How tall are you? How tall are you, Uda?
I'm 5'10".
And he was your eyes is looking.
He wasn't that too, but he was taller than me though. He was taller than me. That's all I know. He was. That's why I said he's probably like Corey Holcomb. I'm saying is taller.
Oh, I thought you said you met Anton.
I bucked on Anton one day. No, I never met Anton in my life. I'm talking about Corey Holcomb in the city. Okay. I met him out here in New York City. I never met Anton.
Oh, you met Corey Holcomb. Okay.
I met Corey Holcomb.
Nah,
yeah,
he's not.
That's what I'm saying. He like 6'2".
Nah,
I'm telling you.
Absolutely not.
Google it. I'm telling
absolutely
you.
Not. You can see because Anton's like 5'6", bro. Look at him. Look at
where they taller than me though, bro. I'm 5'10". He was taller than me. I'm telling you, Corey Holcomb was taller than me, bro. I was 5'.
I agree. That is all right. So he 5'11" then.
Oh.
Because I could show you a picture of me and Anton standing next to each other.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And
how tall are you? Like 5'9", 5'10"?
I'm 5'7" too. So
okay.
That's what the
Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back right now because we got to go out back to lead this motherfucker. But
oh, that's a great point. He said, regardless, we could leave and go back outside like that. I ain't need to hear this. As long as you don't say dick suck or sucking dick, we good.
I'm saying that dick sucking shit.
Yep.
Watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like
If you want to get back to
But yo, the fact that he's still chewing gum too is another crazy.
Corey Holcomb 6'2". Google just said it.
Yeah, that Google line.
Conversation. We can get back to the conversation.
But just know,
I'm not
ain't
listening to
no
none of that
dick
shit,
suckers
bro.
up here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know.
Bro, you not
Because that ain't
you not that tough.
Damn, you not that tough. I don't care what Google saying when they were just standing up just now. Yeah, that ain't 6'2". Oh, hey, cuz
ain't straight.
All my little brothers.
Everything straight. Ain't nobody saying I'm sucking dick no more.
Hold on, they 6'3", 6'4". They tower. 6'2", 6'3" is towering over somebody 5'7". Am I wrong, cuz?
5'7"? Yeah, it looks different.
Nah, you right. You right.
5'7", yeah.
No,
It looks
5'7"
different
and
than
6'2" is towering over somebody.
Yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. 5'7" to 6'2". Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you said you saw Anton, so you know Anton tight for a fact. So you saw him.
Yeah, I know it for a fact. So what I'm saying is that 6'2" will be towering over that man. Literally. Like, I mean, it will be a drastic difference. Listen, you standing next to somebody 6'3", look like they towering over you at 5'10". 6'3", 6'4" is fucking tall. 6'2", still. After 6'1", you tall for real. So 6'1", 6'2" over 5'7", that is a tower. You ain't just like, like this. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no damn 6'2". He 5'11", and then with those boots on, you know what I'm saying? He got boots. Maybe he wear boots. He ain't no damn 6'2", I'm telling you. I know a fake tall nigga when I see one. He on his tippy toes when he met you. Maybe you seem a little intimidating. He was standing on his tippy toes, Uda.
He could have had on some cowboy boots or some shit. I don't know what the fuck.
That ain't no.
He had them hats on. He had on one of them hats.
All I'm saying, 6'2" and 5'7".
Yeah, that's amazing.
A big difference. And they did not look like a big difference.
It doesn't though. It doesn't look like that on screen though. It doesn't.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, they was in the same line too. It wasn't like they was like, they was in the same line, you know what I mean? 6'2" and 5'7" is like a man and a woman. Literally. Ooh.
Yeah, literally.
Pom and Chelsea boots.
Thing straight.
For sure. I got a question for bro though.
And I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir.
He said what he said, so I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. So, question: given that black people are on the Democratic plantation, what do you say about the use of Christianity to make slaves out of black people?
And what, today's time or historically?
No, sir.
Hey, shout out to them to get back into the conversation because god damn, bro. That was wild. I like to get some more people thoughts. I'm gonna move a little forward because well, KT to go. Good day. What's your thought, bro? Let's see. KT didn't say anything yet. All right, he's still on pause. Shadow, what's your thoughts? Maybe I can get back into it. That's crazy. Shit. I guess.
I understand 6'1" and 5'7". That's me and my wife. So it's a head taller.
It's a lot taller.
So, yeah, it's neck to chest. Yeah, it's forehead to
that's,
chest.
that's what it will look like. Yeah, that's what it will look like. It won't look like we are close. Like if Anton 5'7", the way how it like Corey like 5'11" tops, and then with the boots he's 6 foot. You know what I'm saying? Just what it is. I'd be like shit. 6'2" to 5'10" be looking crazy. If the person's skinny. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Fuck. Should we skip down a little bit? Let's see.
Historically.
Yeah, absolutely. It was used in a negative way, but anything can be used in a positive or negative way.
Corey,
you can
don't look like he
weaponize
finished.
literally anything.
Yo, Corey don't look like he done with this conversation. He want to get back to that dick sucker thing. He want to make sure it's clear.
Corporate America, for example, you can use the internet in order to push out propaganda, or you can use it to communicate effectively with the people. You can use money to manipulate people, or you can use it to help people. And so you can't just say that Christianity itself is used. The Quran is used in a negative way in order to control people.
See, Corey? Corey's so through with this conversation. Oh my God.
People. So it depends on the person, and that's why we evaluate the person based off of their fruits instead of evaluating them based off of Christianity itself. Because everybody that calls himself a Christian is not a Christian.
100%. So I agree that the teachings of Jesus are pure. However, in the hands of Caucasian white males,
that's not true, because I know some good Caucasian
the teachings
white men.
of Jesus,
and I know some
goddamn Venus was right. Shit.
Bad Caucasian white men.
Okay,
right,
so
correct.
look, check
So
this
that's
out.
the
This is
main
what I
point. Let's
listen.
keep everything respectful.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. The reason I don't have a lot of people up here.
Look, you see, I want y'all to see Corey hand is shaking again. Like he's that adrenaline didn't fully leave his body yet. So it also shows how much anger he had when he said that dick sucking thing. I'm gonna rewind a little bit so y'all can see how he still have that anxiety that he's about to hit somebody. Because I don't know if people are really paying attention to body. This is what Cousin's talking about with the body language thing, right? He is really like shaking for real. Hold on.
Respectful.
Watch
Listen,
his hand.
this is what I'm saying.
See his
The
hand
reason
shaking?
I don't have a lot of people up here at the show is because I know a lot of people aren't
You see it?
initiated when it comes to talking to.
Y'all see his hand shaking or no? Or is it just me?
He's talking with his hands, but you can tell he's leaning in. He's moving that shoulder back. Like
No,
it
what
looks
I'm
like he
saying
wants to
is
hit him in the jaw.
What I'm saying, the reason why I'm bringing up the shoulder shaking is because of how much anxiety that man had in his body, because he was about to go. Because it take a while for your body. Once you realize that you're about to go, and then now you pulling it back, it takes a while to get back to your regular, because your legs be shaking and all that when you're about to go.
So what you talking about is the adrenaline dump response.
Yes. Doing that adrenaline start to calm down. You can see that adrenaline is calming down, and that's why he I don't know if y'all see it. I'm just saying, hey, when you been into some fights and shit and are about to be, you kind of recognize, and this is what Cousin's talking about too, is once you put yourself in these positions before, when you got hit first or you did your first punch, you start to recognize these little cues, right? So Uda knew as soon as that man got up and said, let's switch seats, that was pretty much go time for the majority of people that had fights before. Because hey, when you get hit the first, it ain't good. You don't want to be the first person to get punched. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You feel what I'm saying, Uda? Shit. I ain't gonna let you get the opportunity to punch me first. Fuck what you talking about.
To men of a certain mind state. And I don't believe you knew.
Also, you see another thing, another key point that you can see. I don't know if y'all can see it, but if you see Corey's eyes, how it's glossy. Corey glossy eyes is also proof that the adrenaline is starting to calm down in him as well. Like he's starting to come back to reality. All right, he's starting to understand that we getting back to just a conversation, and we are not going to be scrapping. Like all of those are signs that he was ready to go, in my opinion. All of those are signs that the handshaking, that's him coming down from the adrenaline, his eyes being glossed up and from anger to now calming down. All of that shit is signs that that man was ready to go. Sheesh.
What you was doing when you said something about dick sucking, brother. I
apologize.
Okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate that.
I apologize.
I appreciate that because this ain't no show. The last thing I want to do is get into it with you physically. But I have a switch.
I do too. When I'm a man, just like
I
you.
respect your switch. I respect your switch.
you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad,
We
brother.
good.
It ain't no fake shit right here.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I'm saying like a lot of people. We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I fake shit right here.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I'm saying like a lot of people don't know the way I was brought up. You can't step to men like that. So I'm not checking you.
At the same time, shout out to Anton with standing in the fire at the same time.
Cause that's submission. That's submission. Anton submitted. You know what I'm saying? And then Corey Holcomb just expounded on it. He said, listen, where I'm from, you don't throw franks at people unless you are trying to get physical. Right? So that's another clarification that they not the same. You know what I'm saying? Or at least they wasn't brought up the same.
Corey's trying to hit that button. He's lining it up right now. His whole right shoulder's back. He's finna hook him.
Goddamn, y'all couldn't hold it down while man, y'all could kiss my black ass. Pissing me off. Y'all let it be dead air. The nerve of y'all.
I'm just trying to let you know
we good.
That when we talk to each other a certain way, like if dick sucking is brought up, that's just like motherfucking pissing on my shoes. So I'm saying like I could get back straight. We just I didn't when I
Listen.
hand, it wasn't phony.
Listen, I get into it with my homies. I get into it with my brothers. I don't have no sisters. I got three brothers, and we scrap it out. I scrap on nephews. That's what it is, and then we shake hands and we keep it moving. Once we have.
Corey's face. So speaking of that, I remember one time it was around the holiday time on Fight Club. He came up there with a busted lip. He said he had a fight with his nephew, 20 years old. So that's what he's referencing. He had a physical fight with his nephew. Hey, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know.
Have a disagreement and we get it out of our system. So if we good, then we good.
I'm good.
I'm with it. Let's get to the conversation.
That's I to explain myself right there. That and it's, when people do throw the Holidoria on my show, when people throw that at you, it's a set off. I'm saying like I think I'm a lot more than somebody with name calling to get at me, but I'm saying like,
see, I don't believe you or leave you. Okay, let me tell you what I don't believe. You do the same shit that you feel offended by.
Oh shit!
Really?
You do absolutely.
Give me an example.
You just did it. You said a lot of shit to me that I don't necessarily.
They said nothing about dick sucking.
You pick and choose what's disrespectful because you applying it to you. It's other people out there that don't take that shit.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that. So listen to me, Anton.
But hold on. Let me say this last part.
Land.
But I get it because you don't know me and I don't know you. So you don't know what I look at as disrespectful. And so as a result, I just let that shit ride. The only thing that ever triggers me is it, and this is why I like to do shows in person. I told you before the show, I said I don't do no more live streams with people that I don't know.
See, and now, man, this is why posturing is so important, right? playing chess. This is playing chess now. The danger is gone, and that I could get back to regular aggressive conversation. And I think at this moment now, especially moving forward, people are going to judge it from this moment on, because he's still addressing them very aggressively, even though the fear of fighting is gone because he's not going to cross that line anymore and say SMD. However, this is great posturing, to be honest.
Did I not say that? Because I want to see and look in their eyes and see what's really happening, right? And the reason that is because the only thing that set me off.
He's still thinking about punching him in his snot box too. You can see him biting his lip.
Is if somebody make it seem like they ready to do something. Then I'm like, okay, well, it's all hands up. Fuck the conversation.
Well, how about this? People may be ready to do something for whatever reason. They want to be ready to do something. But what I'm saying to you is, you know, in this world, they are trying to normalize men in dresses. They trying to normalize a woman wearing a thong in front of a church gathering or whatever.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? I could handle whatever is happening out there, but I'm saying, like, I'm still standing on this. I'm standing on this. If a man walking up to me with some homosexual talk,
well, they went at
like
it
I
again.
could take, I said this before, I could take a meeting at a brother like Tyler Perry's house because I saw for it. Okay.
So I fast forward a little bit more. It seems like they got into it again because I see Anton and got up out his seat. Let's see what happened. It seemed like but I do understand why people are going to. I don't think Anton's going to be looked at as taking an L because he was able to keep on the conversation in an aggressive manner. He didn't back down from the conversation at all, and now it's not looking as if Anton is scared. So I think optically wise, Anton played a great move after the posturing of Corey Holcomb, and they got it back to a calm conversation. Jazz Wizman with 4 seconds that Corey was right about Anton never criticizes Republicans. Anton is a right-wing grifter. Anton will lose money if he talk bad about Republicans. Sheesh. Shout out to Jazz Wiz. God damn. He is, but he definitely know how to make the optics look proper. I'll fast forward about 30 minutes to see what's going on. Let's see.
So I choose not to hang around niggas that's been institutionalized
damn.
that had to carry themselves a certain way because they made a decision that they wasn't supposed to make.
And you know, it shows that you've been around people that ain't seen the other side of the game. Because some of the smartest men I know they've been to college and gave that time up. And it was actually a learning process for them. But they still got to stand 10 toes down when they out here, Anton. I don't believe that you tried to disrespect me now that I've been talking to you. I don't believe that. I believe that you are the way you are. I am the way I am. And it can clash if people are not educated on how to be around each other because men can go to war.
Okay. I think that is a very fair assessment by Corey Holcomb. He said, you didn't know my triggers, I didn't know yours.
I think what he's actually saying, Cuzzo, is we not cut from the same cloth of manhood. I think that's exactly what he's trying to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if another man is uneducated to know that throwing another man a frank, I don't care what hood it is, you know what I'm saying? That is a jump off the physical confrontation immediately, every single time, right? Anton is unaware of that because so many people are used to doing it online. So many people are used to crossing those boundaries online because there's no fear of immediate repercussions, right? But when you're face to face, you have to, understand the difference, right? Where you can cross the line verbally to challenge somebody's manhood, and a man is going to defend his manhood against another man. That's just the natural order of things.
He did. All right.
Misunderstanding.
He's throwing an intellectual shot right now.
What am I doing?
So without saying it, he's basically saying, oh, you from a different space, so you don't get the way that we move over here.
And it seems like Anton picked up the same thing as Cuz. That's the different cloth. He said different space, but different cloth, same verbiage. So I guess Cuz is correct.
Over here or anywhere in the United States of America, and that's not a black thing. I'm talking about Caucasians, Hispanics, and Asians understand the respect level men must have when they're in front of each other, because it can trigger war. That's all I'm saying to you.
I understand everything that happens when it happens. I'm amateur. That's what I've been playing my entire life.
And that's what I'm saying about the after he got himself about the situation, the way how he walked away properly, asking to go outside, and now continue the conversation in an aggressive manner. All of this is chess moves to make it seem, or whatever, the optics is that Anton wasn't scared, that he didn't back down. That is what the chess move is.
Maybe you walked into something that you wasn't expecting.
Again, look, switching it again.
Maybe I knew what you was gonna do before you did it.
Maybe.
Okay, now he's even added in the fact that I knew you was never going to hit me. Right? That's what that's saying. I knew you was never going to do anything. He thought all these probabilities there because something didn't happen. Now we have probable cause. It is a smart chess move optically wise, for sure. 100%.
Maybe, but I tell you what, that's a dangerous game to play, especially if you got a life that you live in. Because I'm telling
shout out to Corey. Shout out to Corey Holcomb.
Telling you, man, it's a lot of people in the cemetery that didn't know it was going to happen like that fast. That's why out here, I
wonder why he edited that part out. I guess because of the cemetery part.
To walk under the code. There's a code out here.
No, you don't. And that's why I said
you say I don't walk under the code?
No, you're hypocritical. I told you that to your face.
The whole world a hypocrite, but what are you talking about?
No, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite when it comes.
I believe you.
When it comes to specifically you moving by a code.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Because you think that you can say what you want to say when you want to say it, and that people are supposed to respect the way that you move. But I don't think that you move the way that you're supposed to anyway.
Oh, shit. Man, that's some good posture right there. That's that chess shit. Venus was correct. Like he shifted conversation back to make it seem like he's in a position of power.
Well, he is in a position of power in verbal discourse and debate, right? That's his lane. That's where he is superior, right? So he understands that, hey, I can use my, verbiage and the way I communicate and, my oration skills to kind of take control of the conversation, which he's doing masterfully. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when it comes to who is viewed as a man in that room, it's unequivocally, when it comes to them two, is Corey Holcomb in that scenario, in my opinion. Just from this situation, just from this interaction, if you was to ask me, cuz, who do you think is more of a man? I would have to say Corey Holcomb.
Go ahead, Voice of Venus. I see you came back.
I just want to say I'm always right. You heard what Anthony just said? He said, maybe I knew what you was going to do before you did it. Maybe I triggered you. Didn't I tell you earlier? This was a diversion tactic because he was losing the argument. So he kind of just admitted that that's exactly what he did.
And got himself out of the physical fight too.
Yeah, like he's very clever. He's very clever.
Yeah. and it worked masterfully. And now it's like he has the chessboard.
Like if you're not smart, you won't see it how we're seeing it. I'm sorry, but if anybody don't see what this is, it's something wrong with you, because that's all that was. He was gonna do any and everything. He even said when he was asking about the white men, he kept pushing. He said, I don't want to get into that. That was number one. He said, I don't want to get into that. Corey was not letting it go. So then he went to, let me create a diversion because I'm gonna do everything but criticize the white man. Hell no. I'm scared of them. I ain't doing that. I'd rather potentially get my ass beat before I do that. So he went the other route.
Oh shit.
I want this thing to be studied because here's the truth. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men.
Ooh,
this is a fact.
Whoa.
Because here's the truth. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men. This is a fact.
I like this chat. Let me tell y'all
He's
why I
talking
like
about
the chat.
everything but himself and white men.
No, listen. I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it, or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Study this episode.
Shout out to the
shit on.
Hey, but shout out to Corey Holcomb for recognizing just now he understands what's going on. That's why he's saying study this episode, right? So now he comes to the conclusion what Venus is saying, because now Corey realized what's going on, right? So before he, and it's sad, and this is why I didn't go back and have a conversation with Obsidian after that first time I had that conversation with him and never engaged in anything with him.
Same.
It's because when I realized, this is not a real conversation. Like I'm going to get upset, and I'm willing to take it somewhere where you're not really invested the way how this is my real feeling about a situation, and you are just performing.
Basically. They are I came up with this theory I'm still working on, but this is what I think. Men who cannot defend themselves physically learn to become master manipulators in a way that a woman would against a man, right? Because most women know they can't physically defeat another man, so they are more likely inclined to use their mind or their mouth to either create confusion, whatever they're going to do to weasel out of it, right? So it's men like him and men like Obsidian, where I agree with you. The only way to win is to not talk to him, because they are they become masters at like weaseling out of things verbally because they've had to do it their whole lives.
Right.
So they're gonna like do all types of diversion tactics, do anything, everything, like just
throw
everything but deal with that's what Obsidian was doing to you that day. He was doing to all of us. You see how like they never directly address what you're asking them. Never. Right.
Never
Same way he
question.
won't address the white men. They kind of do any and everything to dance around it.
I learned
like everything we were asking Obsidian, he had like a smart little remark, he had a joke, he had a reflect like a insult, he had everything but an answer. Just like Anton will not.
I learned that that a lot of men that what it seems like that are not willing to answer direct questions, they didn't have a lot of conflict in your life. Because when you answer direct questions, it's gonna create conflict. When I say, yeah, motherfucker, I meant what I said, suck a dick, that's a fight.
Yeah.
When I say, you know what, I'm going to just say it again. You know what, I'm just going to respect that. I crossed the line. I ain't mean it that way, but we could go outside if you want. It's a great tactic. I wish I'd have learned that at a younger age. I probably wouldn't have got jumped so much.
That's a fact. And you know why it's clever too? Because if you put your hands on them, to the untrained eye, you look like the bully.
You look like.
Always. So they went either way, because if you do beat their ass, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh no, he didn't do it.
He's
Why
bigger,
did you?"
he's stronger.
Right.
It was
And
his
they know
house.
that.
He had all his homies there. All of those
Right.
things.
So they know what they're doing. They kind of put you in a lose-lose situation. That's why I said the only way to win is to not talk to them.
Yeah, because regardless of how Cuz see it, most people have not been in enough confrontation to see it the way how Cuz seen it. most of them, this is a win, I believe, for the nerds.
Yeah, hell yeah. And we already figured out that most men are not confrontational, right? So most men are gonna side with him because that makes them feel empowered because they would do some weak ass shit like he did. So they're gonna be like champion him, like nah.
Corey gave him that. I think Corey gave him that position pause because, like in the 48 Laws of Power, like how you could surpass. They say never surpass the goal. You know what I mean? So when he came over there and sat next to him, he already had his energy right there. Then he had Anton say, listen, man, I'm on your platform. I'm going to respect it and this and this and that. That's when I get up and say, all right, man, that's all I'm saying, man. I ain't, don't put that with me. And go back and go take your seat now. And now, you could stay on your, you know what I mean, with your power thing right there. But as he overplayed his hand, he was like, what? Say it again. And from there, that led Anton to say, all right, cool. So let's go outside then. So now if you ain't going to get up, now you kind of looking. So it's like a pendulum swinging. You know what I'm saying? The power struggle.
Like I said, they become masters at controlling optics their whole lives. They're very good at that. Like he's great at that. Anton's great at that.
And Corey is 100% right in this moment. Said this needs to be studied, right? Because he is correct. Like after Corey is in real time, Corey's like, oh, now I see what's going on, right? And I promise you, this is kind of like how I was when I was with Upstate. When I'm talking to him, I realize he's not answering anything. I start to be like, oh, this ain't no discussion for real.
Dance.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a dance. He does a dance.
Yeah, the goal is to get you.
However, but what I want to say, the reason why I brought that up, right? Because when everybody was reviewing it, what did they say? Oh, Sharon ain't Obsidian is an Obsidian. You know what I'm saying? It was making it seem like Obsidian was. You remember, Fuda?
Yeah, I remember. This is what I'm saying. That's why I was asking him a couple of questions that I just wanted to ask him personally, because I know what he's not there for. He's there for the entertainment, the joking, the
correct.
This, and that. He's there for the satire and everything else. You know what I'm saying? So,
and that's what Venus is saying. They come masters at that shit, and it looks like they got out of it and they won the argument or this discussion or whatever it is, and how they was trying to. It looks optically like they are the victor.
Because they understand the internet. They understand this is their realm, right? So they understand the minds of a lot of the people who are watching. And I know that because on the internet, if you are the one who yell and over talk the most, you won the debate, right?
Correct.
So they don't go for who actually proved their point, which is the point of a debate. Who made the better argument? They don't look at things logically. It's very emotion based, right? So if you were the one over talking, cursing people out, oh, he cooked you. Right. So they know these are not like smart people for real. So they understand how to like impress them. And unfortunately, most people are like that. So that's why Anton been on this shit forever. He knows the audience very well. He understands optics very well. And so does Obsidian. So you'll see men like that. They kind of do the same play.
100.
Shout out Asian male.
Shout out to the
ain't shit on
I'm
himself.
not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah,
Shout
you
out
shitted
to the
on
chat.
black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you.
Ooh.
To your face. To your face.
Be careful. He said, be careful. Let's not spark this shit up again. Be careful. He said, be careful.
Nobody.
But this why
you shitted on black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me, because I feel like you're talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm telling you.
Careful.
I'm telling you.
You shitted on me to my face, but that shit will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop?
And then look at the gaslighting, right? You did some shit, and then Corey, can we please stop? Like as soon as they get you mad again, they go back into the I'm the victim. I'm being attacked. It's very manipulative.
It is.
He said, "Hey, listen, here we go. That shit could lead to some danger." Hey,
but the mistake Corey's making, at least from what I've seen from being from Brooklyn, is somebody would have been hit him. This is why they hit him, because if you don't, they're gonna keep playing in your face. That's why. That's why from the first you getting punched, because they know. Right. If I let that slide, look at what he's doing. He's been jabbing at him the whole show. Because now you done showed him he could play with you. You can't show people. You can't let people play with you.
Right. Because now he want to say, I shitted on you. And then Corey, look. And then it showed again that he got upset. He went in his face. Danger. If somebody tell you in danger, you need to react a certain way. And Anton's like, All right.
The
Trust me.
The tough talk. I got security. You got security. Ain't
Homie,
nobody
I
doing
ain't got
shit.
security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Here we go. It starts to unravel the onion, the layers.
Right, because it's like what Venus says. So like he's starting to feel that switch. Like, hey, these words just start to turn into fighting words, right? You
It's
shitting
been
on
fighting words. He let too much slide already. It's over. It's over.
You're right. You start to
It been
slowly
fighting words.
get. You start getting back into you trying to figure out a new version of fight because if you say sucking anything, we're gonna that's fisticuffs at this moment, right? If he say suck a dick at any time again in this video, it's fisticuffs, right? So
He told
Anton
him
knows
meet
that.
a Nathan's, homie. You cannot invite nobody to a Nathan's, bro. That
No, but
is
I'm saying,
crazy,
but what I'm saying is that Anton know that's a real line for real. That's a dangerous line.
He
for
knew.
real.
He knew.
Right? No, he didn't know 100%. He know now 100%. He say that they fighting.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
So now he's trying to find a new line.
But he got his button though. He pushing his button.
I shitted. Yeah, I said it. I called you a hypocrite to your face. Is how it started. I called you a hypocrite to your face. He's saying that I'm saying things to your face. So optically wise, I'm talking to you like this. I said it to your face. Anything I say online, I'm gonna say it to your face. That's what the optics is looking like. I called you a hypocrite to your face, and you didn't. So don't be trying to act like you tough. That's what it looks like. The manipulation part that Venus is talking about, right? Is that I'm doing this and I'm saying this, and nothing. No actions against it happen. I didn't get punched in my mouth either. I called you a hypocrite.
And technically, at this point, he's right because he
Correct.
is getting to slide with too much. I'm sorry, he is. So yeah, he is over. He don't got no reason to be scared.
Right.
You already showed him that he could disrespect you right in your face. You ain't gonna do shit. So now he gonna just keep doing it.
To the untrained eye, it does look optically like, he doesn't understand, he doesn't realize, or he doesn't think he's in danger. Correct. But to the trained eye, even when he's saying the things that he's saying, he's not looking at Corey Holcomb in the face. He's looking at the camera, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what he's doing, this is a performance. He's performing for the viewers and for the camera, right? But he's not really engaging as a man with another man. Yeah. That's the difference. And what Corey's doing, right, is he's engaging with him as men engage with men, right? Forget the cameras, forget the audience. We having a confrontation right now. I'm gonna look at you in your face and let's see if it's a problem. That's what Corey's doing, but he doesn't understand the person that he's dealing with. As Venus astutely pointed out, he's a master manipulator and he understands the optics, as you said.
Yeah.
He know how to switch the conversation a lot. That's what I see.
No, he's very smart. We're not gonna take that from him. He's very smart. He knows what he's doing. And unfortunately, like, he was outwitted here because once you let the first set of disrespect keep sliding and sliding, you can see him getting more and more comfortable. Now that's why he don't give a fuck, and he'll say like, "Yeah, I should have done you right in your face." Like that. We here now.
And then now you're gonna see Anton pull it back a little bit, right? Because he's like, all right, let's see, I'm gonna get him to that point again. He's gonna pull it back a little bit. And we're gonna see where it goes, right? Because even though Corey recognized it, he said this needs to be studied, and so Corey is recognizing it, but he also fallen into it because it's hard to get yourself out of that situation. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been in it plenty of times. People always like, Sherrod, why you keep going to get jumped? Because I love violence always.
It can be a diversion tactic.
Holy, I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie, you
just said that.
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Woo, see that, and that was a great correction. That was a great correction. I'm not talking to you tough, bro. I'm talking to you straight up.
I'll be direct.
I feel like it was talking tough, but
this is not tough talk. This is me talking man to man, regardless of if I'm gonna lose the fight or not. This is the thing that most people don't really understand. When you fight in the street, y'all both are gonna be hurt. Anybody ever had a fight with me? My fist was hurting and their face was hurting. I don't know why we try to act like it's just a one-sided thing.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me in my face, and then you act like it was all good.
That I disrespected you to your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected.
Master.
Oh my God, he hit him with the psychological one. No,
But he's lying. He said you shitted on black
therapy
people.
couch. He hit him with the therapy couch.
He said you shitted on black people, and then he said no, I shitted on you. Now you see the manipulation shit they do. No, you said it. I was just confirming. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was the version too. But remember, that black road would have led back down that right road that you was talking about, Venus. So he jumped right at that thing and said, "No, I was talking about you."
Yeah, because he got to stay away from the race topics. Yeah, because he don't want to get back on that white.
Just like you said.
It's all diversion. I'm telling you.
Just like you said.
That was masterful. Maybe this shit do need to be studied.
It does.
Corey might be 100% right.
But no, Corey needs to study it because he's falling all into every single trap, though.
No, but regardless, who needs to study it, whether it's real men that are willing to have straight up conversations, and this is not tough talk, this is man to man talk. Like, he was not trying to talk tough, he was talking to you, is what Corey was trying to point out. However, on the other side, on the geek side, hey, you can learn how to masterfully get yourself in and out of a physical conversation, but also leave looking like you still have your manhood there because you didn't technically back down.
Listen, say what you want about Pookie and Ray Ray, but Pookie and Ray Ray would have been knocked his fucking head off. Okay.
Shout out Pookie and Ray Ray, man.
Good, welcome to the show, Free Zolu. Good day. You want to jump in right now?
Sure. What's happening, y'all? What's good? What's good? Simply put, hashtag SNL, bro. Simply put, they're both cornballs. Corey is a cornball street nigga. He's the cornball for the street niggas, and Anton is the cornball for the smarty niggas. And that's why Anton knew. The reason why Anton is doing all this is because he knows, and I don't know if anybody knows like Corey Holcomb's background. I'm not fully in depth, but Corey won't bust a grape in a fruit fight. That nigga won't do a motherfucking thing. Everybody around him fights, but he don't fight. And Anton knows that shit. So that's why he's sitting there fucking seething instead of ready to bust a move. And the reason why all that adrenaline is around him is because that bitch assness he couldn't let off. So he's sitting there trying to get all that shit out of his system. Because if he, like Venus just said, if it was a Pookie and Ray Ray and Corey was really about that, he would have swung on that nigga. But he didn't.
Hold on. So let me get some understanding. So you saying that Corey Holcomb is Tay Rock?
Almost fighting, bro. This battle rap. This nigga mania. This the NWE. Yes. Nigga wrestling entertainment. That's all it is.
You the toughest of almost fighting, knuckle. God damn. That's crazy. That's hilarious, by the way. Shit.
So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth.
No,
so I apologized when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you disrespected me in my face
because you don't accept the apology because you still
talk about everybody else except yourself and white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why are you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm.
That's what's happening to him, though. That's what's really happening to him, though. He's getting hit with a wow. He's getting hit with a wow. He's not really confronting him. Right?
Whoa.
It's a class.
Shout out to the 230 people watching. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share. If you have 99 cents. If you have 99 cents, please hit the super chat, Cash App, and any of those things. However you can show love and support. I appreciate you. Like, share, subscribe, comment, super chat, Cash App. Any one of those ways is helpful. Thank you so much. Whew.
Sharon, he's doing again my theory that I said about men who can't physically defend themselves. They will use manipulation tactics because Corey is dead right. And Corey just said it again. No, I literally said you shitted on black people. And then you said I shit on you. Now, Anton is doing what? Raising his voice. He's over talking him. He's doing everything but allowing him to be heard. That's on purpose. And then he's trying to convince him, no, you're being emotional. I was apologizing. And Corey's like, that's not what just happened. But he just gonna keep talking over him and yelling and trying to lie in his face. Again, that's what men who cannot physically measure up, they all do this.
Shit.
Right. See, all I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches.
Oh, it seems like Anton got his trigger word. Bitch is his
He
trigger
agree
word.
with me. This is what
Hold
women
on.
would do.
Hold on.
It's
Bitch is
true.
the trigger word for Anton. Anton, like he about to get in his.
About me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be
What's going
gone.
on?
No. That shit don't hurt no feelings.
said be
It's
gone.
probably better this way.
Because
Be gone.
I just proved my point.
Be down.
You're
So you proved the point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
You
Just
hypocritical,
gone,
bro.
man.
You
Just gone.
hypocrite. I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass the Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga.
Oh,
wow.
There you go. He about to walk off.
Oh. Wait, hold on. How can you tell? I'm not a man, but I do know men find the whole talking about penis offensive, right? So you don't think it was inappropriate to tell somebody you sucking black people's D, but the B word is what just sends you, and I just gotta leave now? That's the word. Come on.
Well, because he left, because that's another,
Whoa,
you know what I'm
God.
saying? That's another trigger word, fighting word, like on the street. Like if somebody call you that, you know what I'm saying? The next thing is fisticuffs. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nothing you could say to come back from that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a challenge to a manhood, right? So if another man is in your face and he's challenging your manhood in that way, the only response is to physically defend your manhood or cower down and walk away.
Oh, so you
Anton,
saying when he said the B word, he felt like, oh, it's getting back to where it could get physical. Let me get out of here.
right, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
That's interesting.
Because
Listen,
it's fight or flight. It's fight or flight in those moments, right? When a man throw you a frank in your face, it's fight or flight. You know what I'm saying? If a man call you a B in your face, it's fight or flight. And both times, Anton is choosing to fly.
damn. That is hold on. That was that to hold on. Hold on, let me hear that.
Man, you gone.
hypocrite. I'm about to jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass the Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do. Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on.
What the fuck?
you talking about his wife?
Who is he talking about?
His
And why he saying he ain't willing to stand on it? Whoa!
Wait, what is he not willing to stand on?
Because
that ain't his wife.
I think he's saying, "Hey, listen, I called your woman a bitch, and you ain't willing to stand on it."
Oh,
That right there. That's
wait,
what he's
can you
talking
go
about.
back? Can you go back?
Holy shit!
Oh,
Or either that is it, because I can't see whatever.
I don't know.
That is wild.
That happened fast. I'm lost.
Hold.
Yeah, me too. Can you go back a little bit? You on mute, Sharon. You on mute, Sharon.
On mute.
Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do. Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he called him a bitch and then he called the female a bitch. He was supposed to stand on that, period.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it
he
sounds
said.
like off camera he asked him, "Who is this?" And he
And why
didn't
should
give
that
a
person
clear.
be on my show?
And why should she?
And why should she be on my show? He said, because I asked you about the bitch, and why your bitch should be on my show. Let me rewind it. Hold on. That's what
You're supposed to explain that, nigga. Explain your shit, nigga. Why the bitch
Yeah, he
supposed
said,
to be on?
explain your bitch. Who is this
Explain
bitch?
yourself.
Be a dog that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga.
See, don't ask her to be on my show, nigga. So whoever that was, I don't know. Everybody act like they know already. Like it was this woman named Mika. Why wouldn't it be Q?
that girl Mika.
I don't know. If it because I think him and Q don't they have a show?
Okay,
Anyway.
so it was another content person though. It
has to be.
He's saying he wanted her to be on the show.
Well, obviously, yeah, it was Mika. They said the chat's paying attention.
How do they know if it was Mika or not? And we didn't see the person.
Yeah, and I don't know who Mika is, but it was obviously somebody who be on shows already. If he's asking to be,
some brown skin.
I don't think it was his wife who's talking about Noah.
Well, Claire, because he wanted to ask for his wife to be on the show.
Yeah,
I've seen him before.
So that's number one. And number two, only thing I'm not understanding. What explanation?
Because Anton said Mika was coming with him. Okay, cool. All right. She be on the panels with him though over there. They be doing that little panel
This
stuff.
person named Mika. Okay, but I don't understand why Corey don't understand. Like, hey, what does he mean by you can't explain your bitch? That's the thing I don't understand because if he says, hey, look, this is one of my co-hosts on my show, what explanation you need besides that? What do you mean, yo bitch?
Because that ain't what he's saying. Hold up, you
That
playing?
ain't-
You know that's not what he's
saying.
saying.
That is saying that, hey, you fucking her.
Hey, why you bringing your side bitch to my show and not your person you're supposed to bring up here? That's what he's saying. Let's stop the bullshit.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I'm
is that
picking
way.
up from.
I think is that route.
That's a reach. I mean, I wouldn't have no.
That road, my
Hold
mind
on,
didn't even
from the-
reach
from
that
the
way, yo.
From the way how Corey's explaining it, if you can't stand on your bitch, don't bring no girl here that you can't stand on. Why don't be asking me to put her on no show? So if
Thank you. Why is he calling him her bitch?
Right.
He's saying something very specific.
Very specific, because if I have a co-host, what explanation pass? This is my co-host, and I'm building a show with my co-host. I want her on the show. Ain't no explanation after that.
All right, but he might feel like, who is she? She ain't nobody for me to be highlighting. Like,
But what I'm saying,
do
so
she
like,
bring
hold
to the
up.
table?
Hold on, what I'm
He
saying.
didn't
that-
say why you didn't
hold
bring
on,
that
hold on,
bitch.
hold on,
He
hold
said why you
Hold
bring
on, what
your bitch.
Right, and plus that is standing on who that person is. Once you say, "Hey, this is my co-host," that's standing on it. She is my co-host. This is my business partner. I want her in the show with me because I'm building a show with a co-host. Right, that's standing on who that person is. But when you say you can't stand on her and all that, that sounds different.
Yeah, it sounds different because Corey got his bitch up there. He actually mushed his bitch out the way to get to Anton.
Right. And
He actually was rougher with his bitch than he was Anton.
Oh my God! Stop calling her that. Oh.
I'm just going with the scenario.
No, we're just using the
explain
phrase.
your
'Cause
bitch.
He's specific. He's saying explain your bitch. He's not saying, hey, explain the bitch you brought with you. He said, hey, explain your bitch and why can't you stand on your bitch? He didn't say why can't you just stand on her? He said your bitch. Like she came there with him as a couple. Like she said, he's saying he's out of pocket and he's putting them out there for it.
Okay, so it was actually he was trying to tell on him low key. Because we can't see no girl, so we don't know who's like you didn't have to say that. So it's kind of like he trying to low key expose him or something. I could kind of understand that. Like that's why he said it.
Hey, listen, I don't know what's actually going, but I'm just going by what Corey said and how he brought it up. That's how he brought it up to the table, though, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. He's not making it seem like that's a co-host. Whoever this woman is, if it is.
Explain your bitch.
Yeah, explain your bitch is wild.
And then you know why this is a power move too?
Preach yourself, fool.
Wait, this is the most important part. This is why this is a super power move. Y'all ready? As a woman, if you're with a man and he lets another man disrespect you, you will not respect him ever again. So he just basically made him look bad made him look weak in front of the woman because the woman's gonna leave thinking, wow, you just let a man just disrespect me and you ain't even say shit. And she's gonna lose respect for him.
And he ain't
Being
standing on
exactly. First he called you
Hey, look,
a bitch,
you can at least-
and then you let
hey,
him
look,
call me
you-
one.
Right.
You can at least let your security hold you back.
Damn.
Right? You should have started running and security should have supposed to hold you back. You won't say that about my weapon. Hey,
Right.
you better have
At
a
least she
conversation
could
with
leave
your
thinking you tried to get it popping for her, but now he knew what he was. Corey knew what he was doing. He was playing chess too, because now she can't respect you. You just let him call you and me a bitch,
you
and
know
you got
that-
security, and you ain't do nothing. What? Oh no.
You know Anton ain't doing that, man. The way his hand and his wrist be flinging around, man, you know he ain't doing it. Damn. Anton chilling, bro.
Uh-oh.
He got his security, though. That's security. He cursed the security out, cursed him out, and cursed Shorty out. He cursed them all out.
I'm just telling you, I'm a woman. I know women leave scenarios like that looking at you sideways. Even if she don't say it, she just lose respect for you. Like it's a wrap. She don't respect you no more.
Okay, but let me address this from the other way too, because in full context as well. Like I agree with what you. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, please. Let me. Yeah, Reese left. Let me read some of the super chats that I did get today. Shout out to Trey with the $4.99. The bag fighters. The bag fighters. Okay, is this supposed to be our example? A bunch of bluffing going on. Nobody wants to fight. Everybody got money though. Shout out to Shadow the Time Wasp with the father. Don't let the undesirable felon out support you. It's a bad look. Shout out to Miller and 3 with the $4.99. I'm prejudiced towards chocolate ice cream. That's all I buy. Racism is power. Shout out to Time Wasp with the $2. Okay, I read this one for sure. I think I was here. I read that one. Okay. Shout out to Time Wasp with the $2. 33 strategies of war. Rule number 8. What is it? I don't feel like going to my book.
Choose your battles.
Tell us
Choose your battles.
Shout out to
Because
Time Wasp with $2.
absolutely.
This is how white people play and fight. Lord. Shout out to Ezekiel.
No, white people play.
$4.99
White people make
salute
those gay
super.
talks.
Shout out to that. I'm reading the super chats. Mute up. Shout out to Conversation with MJ with the $5. He ain't gonna do that. Who got all that noise?
What is that?
Oh, that's Tessie. All right, there we go. And shout out to Conversation with MJ with the $5. It wasn't about throwing up side pieces. It was about him coming to his show to get clout and views by acting like you doing me a favor by being on your show. I like that point too. The CKJ 3730. Well, Corey goes into detail why he said that. What is the detail?
Spill the tea. Oh my god.
I think they said when you keep playing the video, he goes into why he said that.
Oh.
All right. Now we gotta get back to the video. Then I thought we was gonna open it up. Gay, you want to say what you wanted to say? Freeze up before I stopped you.
Let me see. Oh, going off of what Venus said. How much does what happened before that actually play into Corey calling him a bitch and all that? Because Corey has already demonstrated by standing up, moving around, mushing a chick, that he's not going to do anything. So what is him actually calling Anton and them a bitch really prove when you've already shown yourself to be the hoe ass nigga that everybody knows that you are?
Good point.
Hold on, you saying Corey's the hoe ass? You saying Corey's the hoe ass nigga?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Venus.
like so it could go either way. That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
You're right,
But-
because the way Anton controlled the optics, it could make it makes Corey look like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. The woman could probably leave feeling like, oh, this bitch ass nigga, whatever.
Yeah, because and on the other side too, I know and I agree with the feminine stuff that Anton was doing, but in regards to Corey, a big feminine thing that I see guys do is when they know they losing, they bring up everybody around the person. Now he's talking around everybody. You bringing up his chick, or you bringing up the bodyguard. Like that to me is some feminine hoe ass shit too. So they're both kind of doing this goofy. Hey, it's nigga mania, man. It's battle rap, bro. Like it's K-Rock versus Arsenal. You know.
I agree with you. That's why I feel both of them are kind of problematic in different ways. Anton is just better at this shit. Anton's used to doing stuff like this to people, like playing the mental games. That's his realm. So you're not gonna win with him. I'm sorry. Like he's good
Nah,
at
yeah. I think if you have the oh, go ahead.
I'm just want to say, and Corey's used to using his physical appearance and his loud voice, and that usually probably gets him far with intimidating men, right? So they're both kind of using what they're used to using to not fight nobody, because both of them are using tactics that really they ain't trying to fight. But Anton's just more clever, in my opinion.
Hey, what gets you further, being a cornball street nigga or a cornball smarty nigga?
The smart one every time. That's why Anton looking like he winning. The smart one, because he's smart. Because he's smart.
Back to the clip.
All right, let's see.
Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch, nigga.
Oh.
Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm glad they told us to keep going.
Called it.
First of all, I seen a clip of him saying he paid for it too. So what he's talking about?
Whoa.
I thought I saw him one time go.
Yeah.
There was a clip where he was saying he give women a few dollars and he likes single mothers or he like women that be desperate because you just got to give them a little bit of money. Something like that.
But it's one thing if somebody admits it and the other person doesn't. So
But
no, he's a proud trick.
Like
right.
Corey's a proud trick.
Right. If you out there acting like you get it off the arm and you really paying for it, that's a.
I feel like if Corey paid for it, then he can't judge nobody else who paid for it. I'm sorry.
Nah, you absolutely can. You absolutely can.
Corey was doing a lot of that backhanded shit. Like in this, he asked Anton. He's like, because Anton says something goofy, and Corey was like, "You ain't never been to jail, have you?" He's like, "No, I ain't trying to go to jail." He's like, "You been to jail?" And Corey was like, "No, I ain't never been to jail." It's like, nigga, why did you bring that up then?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Bunch of it's cornball shit. You know what I'm saying? It's cornball mania. So,
but Anton's also married with kids. This is a shot at family. He's married with kids.
Yeah. That's why I said he know what he was doing right there.
Absolutely, that's taking it. Like you exposing it somewhat in a sense too.
Like
right?
I know your wife gonna watch this because she supports you. So
and
I want to make sure. Right.
And it's gonna go viral, right?
I want to make sure your wife hear this part.
Yeah.
That's
right.
what he really did.
That's called dry snitching for sure. Or at least insinuating some dry snitching situation, right? Like we don't know, like he at least insinuating it.
Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to. Cake ass nigga.
Damn.
And go get you a bodyguard because the nigga be done slap the shit out your bitch ass.
Crazy.
I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow that nigga out the door. I am who I say I am. I stand on it. Fuck a friend. Now who the next motherfucker to come up here? What up?
So there's a new word in the dictionary called rage bait.
Nah,
right? So
Corey, that ain't
what
gonna
you
work.
just witnessed. So
Rage bait. Let me tell you something.
It's a new word.
That ain't no new word.
Okay, bet. It's
Let
old
me tell you
behavior,
something.
new word.
Where I'm from, if a nigga say something about sucking dick, nigga, it's on.
So why wasn't it?
I don't know nothing about no niggas saying nothing to no nigga where niggas talk about suck dick and niggas be ready to swing.
Corey. He knows.
Nah, brother, that's not gonna work.
So why
you say something? What you mean? Because he was definitely ready to swing.
He didn't though. So all of this go out.
Nah.
But he said ready. He said
Yeah.
ready to.
Everybody ready to.
Brandy
Like-
had a song. It called "Almost Doesn't Count." You ever heard that song? Almost doesn't count. Okay, so we don't care what you was ready to do. What did you do? Nothing.
Nathan.
Nathaniel.
Hey,
This
Tay
is all
Rock,
content
hey, Sharon, Tay Rock always ready too. Almost always ready. So
Hey,
what we talking about.
One of my favorites. We having
Yeah.
some bars.
Hey, and I tell you what's funny. You know who are the only people I've ever seen fight in these spaces? Women. I've only seen women fight. The women on Fresh and Fit. The chicks that be on like what's the other one? Saint and Center. They used to have the little sit down panels with the chicks. The chicks be fighting. The guys don't be fighting. I find that to be funny.
I said this earlier. The most men are scared of confrontation is what I figured out being on this internet. That's why every time they even bring up a scenario about like fighting to defend your woman or your sister, you will see 80% of them I'm not fighting. I got too much to lose. They're gonna try to make the most logical argument to say I'm really a coward and I don't want to fight nobody. Okay.
I could growl, I could roar like a cowardly lion. That's where the whole cowardly lion thing comes from, right? Because lions are quick to fight the lioness, they're quick to fight a hyena, but another lion.
Right, because they are very aggressive when it comes to women, right? Like I seen a clip of Anton with a live show with a woman. He ain't never get up. He was very comfortable sitting there and just disrespect, calling her all type of baby mamas, whatever the hell he was doing. He ain't never feel the need to get up. Why you getting up? Why you walking away? All this smoke for women that these cowards be having, and no smoke for men.
Shit. Go ahead, KT, to go. I see you had a couple of. I see you back now. Maybe not, but sheesh.
Hey, at the end of the day, man, this is all content, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, I gotta stop saying that.
Yeah, I hate that so bad. Oh my god.
It is.
We know
It
it's
is.
content. Okay, but the things that are happening are still us having this conversation right now is content. Okay, what's the point of saying that? We know that.
Because it takes the expectation out of what you're looking at, where you expect people to be on you because when people forget that people are acting for content, so you have this image of who somebody is, not you, but people have this image of, hey, this guy's a good guy or this guy's a certain type of way, and it's like, no, he's only being what he's presenting to you. That's what people say when they say it's content. It's not real. Like, people want a lot of this stuff to be real, but it's not.
All right, so do you, Frizzolo, do you think Corey Holcomb would have hit him if he'd have said, you dick sucker again?
No.
I think he would have. I think he would have had to.
I disagree. I think he would have too.
No. I don't understand the whole concept of say it again. The only time I've ever heard say it again is if a fist has already been thrown. It's like, say it again. So like the whole say it again thing, no, I don't put a lot of stock in that. It doesn't mean anything.
No, the reason why the say it again means something because he got up, moved to him, and said, hey, listen, I know we was going at it before and all that, and it seems like it's cool for us to like, yeah, that's content, but now I'm dead ass serious. I'm looking you eye to eye. If you say that shit again, it's going to be dangerous for you. That is saying I wanted to make sure this was real or not. Literally. Shout out to the Emperor with the $5. Everybody pays for P. And you can tell he's a bad host because the show didn't go anywhere. Laugh my ass off after posturing. Shout out to hashtag SNL. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yeah, he didn't let that, but that's why I said Anton's very smart because that was the point. Okay, we're reaching a point in a conversation that I'm not comfortable with, so I'm about to throw this whole thing off. And the minute even Corey doubled back to it, right? Before when he was like, you shit on black people, you won't criticize men. What did he do? I shit on you though. Like disrespect. Like he will do everything but talk about that white daddy. He ain't gonna do that. And the only white men like him are gonna talk about is white men that other white men already are mad at and they already threw away. They go for like very safe targets to appear to be balanced when they're really self-haters. They don't like black people. And they take every opportunity to shit on black people. Corey was right about what he was saying to him. Everybody can see it. So he doesn't want to have that conversation. That's why he said, I don't want to get into that. And then he want to do all of this other stuff. But he's going to do everything but like talk about the men who have the real power. Because a weak man would much rather focus on women and everything else. But he won't talk about the people who actually got power. That's how we know he's weak.
Right, because like even
I think that whole thing is that's stupid.
Paul fighting Anthony Joshua, that's content. He still got his jaw broke. So like saying that is content doesn't mean that the moment wasn't real. That's the only problem that I have. People keep acting like these moments is fair. Like you think that they are so smart that they say, hey, we're gonna act like we almost fight?
Yeah.
No.
They do it all the time.
No, they don't.
Both of them are popular enough that they don't have to do that, to be fair. Both of them are popular enough. They don't have to do shit like that. I don't think
Man,
that was
if they didn't do that, we wouldn't be talking about it right now to the degree everybody's talking about this right now because of that moment.
Hold on. So, but the point that you are missing that it happened organically. Like, regardless of that we talking about it or not, they didn't come up and say, you know what, we are going to almost get into fisticuffs and you're going to talk about my bitch and all this other shit, and we're going to make everybody talk about it. That is not what happened. They said, hey, we're going to do a show. They both know that they are on opposing sides. This is the reason why most of the time people ask me to come to their show, because I'm the opposing argument. Because it's naturally going to be opposing, not we doctored up something and say, Sharon, I'm going to say
that's
this,
a little different. Respectfully, Sharon, that is a little different, because I get what you're saying, because it does naturally happen, but the vitriol of it is not lasting at all. Like I've seen
these motherfuckers really hate me. They be acting like they
but then they have you on their panels when when you agree with what they saying, they have you on their panels, they be all friendly and stuff, and it's fake, bro. Like, stop it. They're not turning off the computer thinking about you with this vitriol.
Absolutely.
You think they you think they laying in bed with their eyes, and they can't close their eyes because they looking at Sharon Bracey just mean mugging the ceiling. Oh my God, man.
You don't understand how emotionally invested these people get on this internet. Like, you really don't understand. It's really that bad.
And this is why I say y'all need to get the fuck off the internet sometimes, man. Y'all do.
Like this. They made me and dressed me up and turned me into a female, bro. That's not normal man shit. You really had that's different, bro.
No, that's normal content though.
That's normal content though. That's normal on the internet.
These men will go from an argument that we're having and they will start talking about my family, bro. This is that's not normal. I'm just angry at the moment.
Right. No, that's content.
I literally have hate for you.
That's content though. Y'all being disingenuous. If you even admitting the content comes from people of opposing sides. Why does it come from opposing sides? Because they're not going to agree. Like, the content is just the shock factor of somebody saying something so wild. But let's be honest, it's not like.
So stop. So what you're doing right now is for what?
What are you talking about? What am I doing? Like, answering your question?
The things that you are saying right now is for what?
Because you asked, I'm answering the question.
I didn't ask you anything. You came in and you started talking.
Well, I thought you asked publicly, like the panel. You even said, KT, did you want to speak? And my mic was messing up. I think you said.
Don't conflate things. That was not the reason why I said if your mic was. I was checking to see if your mic was working to talk about the video that we was watching. So now, Free Zolu, him saying that is content, or was that just him naturally disagreeing?
Right.
That's him naturally disagreeing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell you what I think content is. When somebody comes up on a panel to say some overly outrageous shit,
he just did.
Who did?
KT.
I mean, KT always saying some. KT, are you okay? Look, that's a good question.
What did I say that was overly outrageous? What did I just say that was overly outrageous?
When you okay, let me ask you a general question. When you come up here and argue with everybody and everybody disagreeing with you, do you consider that content?
I don't mind. I don't make content, so it's not like I'm pretty sure Sharon allows me to come back
doing it right
make
now.
better content.
So he's making Sharon's point that every time you hear somebody say some wild stuff, it's not because they're thinking of content. That's how they feel.
That's how they feel.
And I think a distinction has to be made, right, from online content to in-person content, because those are two totally different realms. So when you're online, you could get away with saying and doing a lot more than you can get away with when you face to face with a person, right? And I think this was a clear example here. You know what Free Zone Lou, I think he's kind of miscalculating is they're not on the street. They're at work. They're trying to do content, right? So when he threw him the frame, right? Just like if somebody did it at work, you're going to say, hey, what you say? Hold up. What you say? You know what I'm saying? That's going to be the natural reaction because you still understand you at work, right? And you still, before you do something that could cause you to lose something valuable, you want to make sure it's understood that there's a line that don't need to be crossed, right? And I think that's what Corey Holcomb was trying to do in that moment, which is why he didn't swing first. What he did, he postured up, he got in his face, and he gave him a conditional threat. Once you say it again and watch what happens. And I believe if he would have said it again, then it would have got physical. And Anton Daniels knew that, and that's why he didn't say it again. But if it was online, Anton would have said it again and probably said your mother too or something like that. That's the difference, right? Where you understand that there's immediate consequences when you're.
Because we can't hear you because of all that wind. That wind is kicking your ass right now. That wind is strong. God damn.
I want to say something real quick. What I realized, Sharon, they're not going to understand you because they're not content creators, right? So they're not everywhere that you are at all times to see everything that you deal with. They don't understand the behind the scenes shit that some of these people do to sabotage people. They don't understand that things get back to us, that they're discouraging people from working with you, that they're lying on you in the background, turning people. They really don't understand all of what be going on. So when you say that, you sound crazy to them.
Yeah.
But we know, no, it gets much deeper than content. These people are emotionally invested, and they spend a lot of time and a lot of energy thinking about internet strangers and a lot of activity. They do things. And most content creators, if you talk to them, they will tell you.
Not only that, they also have made fake avatars.
Didn't they get your channel demonetized?
Absolutely. It was a
Like
whole
what? Like what do they keep? I don't like that it's content. No, this shit, people be really doing fucked up shit on here. It is not just about content. No, that's not it.
It ain't.
Now, so I just want to point out, I understand everything you're saying, right? And I was around at the time, and I ain't gonna say his name, but it started with an F. He put you in his thumbnail with a dress. You know what I mean? But I understand everything you're saying.
Yeah, and so like we know that these people are. We cannot keep acting like what we see is not what we see. So like we could clearly say all these things about who is being more masculine right now, but they don't want to say it about what's happening on these spaces though, because maybe you go to a channel or you want to be cool, you don't want to cross the line or whatever. However, we see who's moving the way how they move. And it's true. And they keep trying to blame this shit on content. Like they do it on my channel all the time. If we having a productive conversation, nobody says anything that Sharon's doing that for content. As soon as somebody starts screaming and yelling, especially if a female's arguing, this is what I'm saying. You only do this for content. It's a weird thing. If I'm on the show and we don't get no support whatsoever, they won't say a damn word. They're like, damn, Sharon's trying to make good content for money. Soon as somebody start arguing, see, this is what I'm talking about. You only do it for money.
People be getting people's channel deleted. People be going off of YouTube, digging into people real life backgrounds. This shit, no, it ain't just content. People be doing the most. Some of these fucking people on here.
Please hello. People actually went to my page where I wrote my book and wrote fake reviews.
Right. They be having a real life hatred for people they don't know. And I'm telling you this because I experienced that a lot.
Damn near every week.
Some of these people sick in the head for real. They are emotionally invested for real. Like they really think we are real threats to them and real enemies, and they feel like that.
No, I can agree with that. Nobody's
damn near every week somebody is trying to break into my goddamn Instagram and Facebook. Every week. That is not normal. Once a year, fine. Every week, that's crazy.
Believable, but I'm just pointing out, if anything, like content, nobody's saying like because people do things for content doesn't mean they genuinely don't dislike each other. Like I pointed out earlier, you're going to bring people up that you don't even agree with. So you're naturally going, just for the content, you're going to be around people that you don't even agree with. Like it doesn't mean that somebody's saying, every time you do something is for content. I think Brownsville pointed it out the best. Like, it's a lot of shit people do that online that we know would not be happening, like, in reality with people. That's where people are saying, like, some things are content. A lot of things online are content based. We can't act like that's, come on now. We'll be foolish if we're acting like that's not true.
Right, but we just show and prove that it will happen in real time too, right? The same way how he act on his goddamn panels is the same way how he act in front of that man.
That is not true.
And that man did nothing.
He got him emotionally charged. He got him emotionally charged and then weaseled his way out of it. The same way how they do it on the panel. They would talk.
No, he wouldn't even do that on this panel though, right?
Yes,
but that's look, man. This is why I know that Corey is a cornball, because there's no way that Corey would let him weasel out of the goofy shit that he said, bro. There's no way. All that sassy stuff that Anton was saying, Anton gave him plenty of reason, even after it escalated and de-escalated, for Corey to knock his block off, and he didn't. Yeah, so that's why I don't believe you with the whole say it again.
But he went through something for real. I don't think Corey want to do that.
The thing that you miss is that he also gave him every reason to not do it as well, because he backed down.
That's Venus saying the manipulation tactic he was playing.
Right.
He'll do just enough, but then he'll pull it back. He's like, "Why are you getting emotional? I'm just explaining." After you just he just kept doing that. But you know what I realized, Sharon? You know the only people who say it's just content are people who don't make content. That's why they don't know what the difference is. So to them, to be fair, everything is content, because they can't understand what's like, they don't know. So that's why they think that.
Fair enough. I agree. Most people think that. I think especially certain people make it look easy. So that's why they think this shit is easy.
Like Anton's really good at it's kind of he's very good at controlling optics. So I feel like the content creators who are good at manipulation typically do the best, because they know how to manipulate audiences, they know how to control optics, they know how to they're good at that. Anton's good at that.
That's what I'm saying. How and maybe this is where my because y'all right, I don't make content, I don't get it, and this is what I'm saying. Y'all are saying they're like good at things. How are you good at something if I could point out where you're doing it? I could point out, and that's where people say like this is a lot of content based shit, right? Because we could point out where he's manipulating things in order to make it like avoid answering a question, kind of fast forward and make it seem like it's something different. But I don't know how we like say these people are smart and they're good at it when we can literally point out where they're doing it. Like, I thought you were good if I can't see you doing it. You know what I'm saying? You're not
the reason I'm gonna say they're good at it is because I pointed it out. It ain't no we. I'm smart, so I see what they're doing. Most people don't, and they know that. So they're getting over on most people. But
you just said most people are saying he's doing shit for content, and then you tried to say, well, because they don't make content, they don't know. They're pointing that out.
No, this is what I'm saying. If you're saying the words "it's all content," then that means you do not see what they're doing. You don't know how to differentiate. So you are gonna say it's all content because you don't understand what's really happening.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that Corey and Anton almost fighting is content. That's what I'm saying. I understand that what Sharon, everything that Sharon was talking about with the trolls and the doxing and showing people's jobs, that's beyond the content. What Anton and Corey did just now, almost fighting, was content.
Anything recorded is content. So what do you? Yeah, we saw it, so it's content. But you're saying it like because it almost fought for content,
because it nullifies all the stuff that was said with the when a grown man stands in front of you, you're not supposed to do that, and it's like because it's content. Corey wouldn't have knocked his block off. I don't care what y'all say. He has never shown a history of proof that he is willing to knock somebody's block off. So why would he start today with Anton? He's not. He ain't built like that.
Has somebody ever?
He stole off on Aries. He stole the fuck off.
No,
on
that
Aries.
wasn't Corey. That was his partner. That wasn't him.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, that was his co-host.
Did you
And
ever,
Stephen
did you ever see him?
Stephen A. Smith walked up on him because he was talking shit about him, and he didn't do anything. He's not that guy.
Hey, nah,
They're
Stephen A.
the
pussy.
same
That's
kind of
real.
cornball. They're the
And
same
no, I
kind of
agree with that.
cornball.
I agree, and that's why I'm saying if I'm not going to say I'm siding with you or anything. I'm saying like I believe, and I've never heard nobody say everything's for content. I've heard people say
Y'all
like a
just
lot of
came
shit
up here
people are
saying
doing.
it. Y'all just
No,
did.
I've heard people say a lot of things that people do are for content, and if somebody's pointing out this is for content, I could understand why, because it like there wasn't no actual progression in their even talks. The only point that anybody's even viewing this is Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb got into a heated argument.
That's
It
not
didn't add.
true. We review good debates all the time, and no one was about
You
to
know, I
fight.
don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Look,
like
let me
this is
clean
our
up what I just
Yeah, I
said,
wouldn't say
right?
that.
hold on.
Well,
This is
like, bro, KT
So
messed it
where's
up.
the?
wait,
So
who's
where's
talking
the?
over me?
But
Hold
look,
I
on.
mean, I'm just.
hold on.
Yeah.
But
Who is
look,
that? I don't even I can't see. I'm talking. Wait, hold on.
And tell
This
you
is
also
what
you gotta pull up you gotta fix your microphone. You sound like you're like in the bathroom or something. We could barely hear you. Go ahead, Venus.
so we review good debates all the time. So now you see what I'm saying? Everything's we're only reviewing this because they were about to fight. We review shit all the time and nobody was about to fight. You see how I'm saying? Like, y'all don't be making sense. They didn't have to do that to get reviewed or go viral. Just having opposing views and being huge figures, they would have still went viral. This shit would have still been all over the place.
No,
This
so you're
would've-
talking about what could have happened. We not talking about what's actually
He
happened.
just
We're
said-
literally here. We're literally here. Sharon's whole theme is they were about to fight. Is this Fight Club? Has Fight Club returned?
Okay,
This is
and
so
when-
we could say what it is about possible debate, and this isn't even a debate. It's a pure argument. Nobody's really even like giving much backing to what their logic is. They're just saying like, I agree. I mean, I think this way. You disagree. I'll beat your bitch ass. Like, and that's why this is being reviewed.
Why
No,
your
this
point
this
is
where it's
null and
not-
void again.
Right. Because
He
then it
reviewed-
started off. It started off as ideology and philosophy. That's why they talking about Democrat plantation, Republican plantation. The Republicans was for black people originally, so it was about ideology and philosophy at first.
I never said it wasn't.
You
I
said
said
you're
we're
only
reviewing it
reviewing
because
this
we're talking
because
about them fighting. Am I tripping or not?
You are tripping
You
because we were
tripping.
So
literally
all
talking
right.
about the perspectives. We talked about him wanting to avoid criticizing white supremacy.
Boy, I have
We
been up here
literally-
saying nothing. Y'all only been talking about whether or not Corey was a bitch or Anton was a bitch ass nigga. Y'all are fucking lying.
So you see, Sharon, you see what I said? This is what Anton did. You see that?
I popped in earlier and
You see that?
they were
That's what Anton did.
discussing
I told you they all
the
do
ideology
this,
stuff.
Sharon.
No, I've been here for most of the show before Venus even came up. I've been listening. So y'all are y'all gonna lie and say most of this talk has not been about whether Anton's a bitch ass nigga or Corey a bitch ass nigga? Has
It
this
has
not been
not. No,
majority
no.
of the talk?
Hold on. No, it has not. No, it has not.
Man, okay.
We wasn't talking about that.
Hold on.
We
It
went
wasn't.
through manipulation.
Hold on. So
We
that's
went through-
hold on.
this is
Because he think that me, Venus, and Frieza were probably just on the same page, right? Uda, do you think that was we breaking down the things that's being said, or was it just about is Corey and Anton a bitch?
Nah, we were just trying to break it down to see who was going to posture, see who was going to get the other, see who was going to. We're just breaking it all down. So it wasn't really on that.
I was even talking about the political views.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
started
yeah.
from the beginning.
Initially, yeah.
Joshua, do you think that it was just strictly about who's the bitch, or was we actually breaking down what was being said?
I was breaking down what was being said for the entire first hour and a half.
Okay. Tezzy, I know you have a microphone pause, but I'm pretty sure.
Nah, it was about ideology at first. Breaking it down.
Okay. So that is the whole panel except for Kulu. KT, you still going with your same argument? That was about just
Yeah.
calling them both bitches.
No, I never said it was. That's what I'm saying. Now, this is where you, and I pointed this out in the chat, you got more similarities with this man than anything, because you'll manipulate things by saying, this is what you said, or this is what I got out of said. You saying that and never repeat what was said. I said majority of the conversation, and somebody very clearly said, well, about for the first hour, we weren't talking about that. This is a
He said an
4 hour
hour and a
long
half.
show.
He said an
Okay,
hour
this is
and
a
a
4 hour long show. So majority of the time, like I said, niggas was really conversing about whether or not niggas was bitches and pussies.
No,
and I'm not
because
saying that you didn't bring up
you
none
can't
of
do
that.
that because you can't do that because for the
That's
past
not what he
45
said.
minutes
He's
we was
lying,
talking about content.
He's lying.
We're talking about what is content and what's not. So we wasn't so majority of the show was not talking about who was the bitch.
Right.
Even we go with the 4 hours because the last hour to 45 minutes we talking about what is content and what is not.
He doing exactly what I said Anton does. What did I say? When you corner them in an argument, they start insulting.
I don't make content. This way
I'm
y'all don't
talking
make
about-
sense. You make content.
This
right?
has nothing to do
So
with
you used to
content.
manipulating this
Wait,
shit.
why
I'm
are
not
you- why are
I'm
you
not
cutting me off?
manipulating nothing.
Why are you cutting me
Because you're
off?
trying to say I'm doing
Why
what
are you getting
Anton did, which is
emotional?
manipulating shit,
You're
right?
emotional. You're emotional.
I'm
Calm down.
emotional. See, you
You
make
can
an
wait your
insult
turn.
like you just pointed
You can
out
wait
with
your
him.
turn.
You don't have an actual point though, Venus.
They even see you in the chat. They
Because
said he
how am I
definitely
manipulating
changed what he
somebody?
said. Look at the chat. They even see you. You doing what
What
Anton did.
What did I change?
Stop talking and I will say it. First, you
Yes,
try
ma'am.
to chalk everything up to fucking content. That got corrected. Then you try to say all we
I never
did.
said that.
Then you try to say all we did was talk about who's a bitch ass nigga and who's not. When we went through the psychology, the manipulation, the difference in political opinions, white power structure, all the above, you're going to totally disregard that to lie on us and say all we did was this. You're full of shit.
And this is where you're being dishonest. So I never once said everything was for content. I even said I understand how some people could say some things are for content. Did I or did I not, Venus?
Yeah, I don't argue with Antons. You're not gonna do the
Oh, you
mental
don't.
judo,
Oh no, you don't. You don't argue with
gaslight,
Antons, but
dance
you
around
argue with
shit with
yourself.
me. I don't got
You the
time
one
for
make
it.
content.
The
You
chat
do
still
this.
do.
I
You
don't
walk
make
off.
content. I'm having an open conversation. I was about to say, yeah, you're going to pull the
Hold
Anton.
on, hold on. Yo, Friezo Lou, this shit is happening in real time, Friezo Lou.
Oh man.
In real time,
Okay,
Friezo Lou.
that,
This
that
is
wasn't content. That wasn't content.
in real time. And not only that, everybody else seen it differently how he see it. That's the even crazy part. Even though other people don't have no agenda, say, hey, nah, bro, we think you seen it wrong. He like, nah, I'm gonna double down on my wrong opinion.
Because
In
first he said
real
all y'all
time.
did, then he said no. I said mostly.
No,
This
I
is
didn't.
The
That's what I'm
goalpost.
saying. You got to start with a base of a
The
lie.
goalpost.
We can't
Why
have
do
a
you keep
genuine
cutting-
conversation.
Why do you keep
Because
cutting
you're
me off?
talking about me. Why do you think you could talk about me and
You
I'm not
can
going to
just
say
wait your
something?
turn and
Come on,
respond.
man.
I'm not going nowhere. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I
cut
mean,
me
well,
off.
you just said you weren't even going to talk about it. You weren't.
But
You
then
weren't
when
even
I
talking
start
about it. Now
talking
you're
to
going back to talk
Sharon, I
about
said
it.
I'm not going to talk to an Anton because you a lying manipulator. I don't have time. I'm talking to
You're
Sharon.
speaking to
So
Sharon. He admits
Sharon,
he's pretty close to.
I want to point out
Anton.
the similarity. You see the over talking. I was just pointing out that Anton was doing to Corey. You see that they do the same shit. When you prove them wrong, the deflection tactics, the moving the goalposts, and the lying, saying one thing, then 2 minutes later, I didn't say that. He literally just did everything Anton did. You see what I was telling you about certain type of men? I rest my case. I gotta go. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you so much, Venus. Welcome to the show. Kulu, good day, sir. What's your thoughts?
Yo, also Sharon, man, a great show. I have to disagree with KT before I get on the Corey Holcomb and Anton shit. If I'm not mistaken, man, Sharon gave his monologue, then he proceeded to play the video, and they were going over Obama, ideology, the Democratic plantation. I mean, they went through a whole, plethora of conversation before they got to that point. It seemed like people who came up on the panel, were waiting for Sharon to get to that point, which he didn't get to it to the middle of the show. And then once he got through that part, it went back to Christianity, like being used as a negative towards Black people. And then Sharon fast forwarded it to that part. And then here we are, right? So it's been not the whole show, not majority of the show. It's been structured in a way to where equally we're talking about different things, in my opinion. Like about the Corey Holcomb and Anton situation, man, I think that, like, to be honest, Anton, he usually doesn't do conversations or debates with people that really have a difference of opinion. When you see people on his panel, they tend to all agree with him to a certain extent. They give a little bit of pushback here and there, but they all know he's the big dog with the platform. He usually doesn't go to people that has as big a platform as him, because he doesn't have control of the situation, as you've seen in the Corey Holcomb situation. If that was on Anton's show or his panel, it may have went a different way, you know what I mean? Because Anton could kick him out. versus the opposite. So, but I do think that Anton wasn't ready for the fight. I don't think it was for content, because if it was for content, Corey Holcomb would have swung, and that fighting video he could have put it behind a paywall, or you know what I mean, locals or whatever, like Patreon, and then charge people for that, and that would have been more viral if he would have swung. It did seem like a genuine, like heated conversation. You have two people on two different sides of the political spectrum. It seems more so Anton, his identity, I guess, as a man, a black Christian man, like whatever the fuck he wants to identify as, is more tied to Republican ideology and Trump, more so than Corey Holcomb, because Corey Holcomb can separate, in my opinion, his thoughts and observe what's going on. But it seems like with Anton, it always goes back to Republican, it always goes back to racism, always goes back to, you know what I mean, the typical like political spectrum. So that's kind of my synopsis so far.
That was that was great. That was awesome. And it's a couple people that do. AFR is somebody that will always try to find a way to bring into you sound like a lefty. Like, bro, I'm just talking. And Anton did the same thing. You have a reflection of the same talking points as the leftists, right? And acting as if that's just a black thing and not a major city thing, right? Conflating those two things. Those are two separate things. Like, if you are part of a big city, you're going to have a different political view than if you go into a small town where you got to drive everywhere. It's just two different political views. Yeah. And Republicans, for some reason, they tend to be in the rural parts of America because they live a certain way. So they political position is a certain way as well. And they try to act as if majority of black folks are not living in dense populated areas, which is always weird to me.
See, in my issue, Sharon, is that, like, for example, right, when you talk about politics, you're balanced with it, right? You dislike Trump on certain issues, but you support him on certain issues. With Anton, it's completely like dishonest because it's always supporting. And I kind of know, I don't watch his content too much, but it does pop up on my timeline sometimes. And it seems like is whenever Trump does something with ICE or the Minnesota Somali shit or whatever, something like that towards the black community, he's always talking about it. But when it's Epstein, he don't make no videos about it. When it's other shit that makes Trump look bad, he don't post about it. He don't do no videos or live streams about it. It just doesn't exist, and they're talking about something else. But to me, that's dishonesty because he's not giving his followers and people that, that think like him, the honest perspective of both sides like you do. You know what I mean? So, and you're right, in cities where there's more people, policies are going to be different because there's millions of people versus, like you said, 100,000 people or 50,000 people or 5,000 people. Policies are going to be different because you have to adjust your policies to fit the demographic of people that you have. So,
right. Absolutely. But I'm pretty sure both those brothers is going to capitalize off it crazy. So shout out to them for going to the next level, recognizing the situation, and hopefully they make a lot of money off of it. You know what I'm saying? But man, I think every day slowly it's getting more exposed of the different mentalities that we have as men. Like, it's really starting to show a lot. And egos are huge. And it doesn't even matter if you're a punk or not. The ego is still huge. Even if you're a punk or not. Very interesting to see. What up, Ezekiel? What up, my brother? I ain't seen you in a long time. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Up, brother? Oh, man. I wanted to say, is Anton a rapper or something? Because it seemed like he got that whole rapper thing. When they do a new rollout for an album, they take the internet by storm. I've been seeing him in a lot of places. He got into it with Mark Lamont Hill not too long ago. I don't know if this is his tactic for real, but he might be on to something like he finna. I don't know. But as far as
yeah, it makes sense because he knows that he got a big enough platform. When he says something, people
I think it's a greater play at work. Because why would he ever go to a Corey Holcomb show? It's just something not adding up. But
Corey Holcomb is big.
Yeah, but the platform, his style of show and things like that, man, it's 5150. Like, are we not reading the headline, the title?
Yeah, but Corey Holcomb is big. He made plenty of headlines with the Cheyenne Bryant, the whole thing with
That's true.
Cam,
That's true.
with Cam Newton when he went there with Cam Newton. I even reviewed the joint with him and Cam Newton.
Yeah, he
so
did
Corey
good.
been saying some wild things for a long time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So and he's doing the business right. He's getting the attentions and all that. So that is a worthy adversary for somebody like Anton to go against because it's kind of like an equal playing field. And as we see them two clashing like that is a big thing. I wasn't going to say, hey, we're going to keep talking about politics with everybody else. I want an easy day too. This is you know what I'm saying? This is easy to break down for me, to be honest. So, I want an easy day sometimes.
I can see that though, now that you say that. Yeah, it is like chess then, the way Anton went to his platform instead of because he had to travel to go even do that.
Right, because also, right, making sure that he ain't scared, right? It also showed that he willing to have the same kind of energy behind a computer as in front of the in front of the person.
Yeah,
it was very massively played. It is something that, and I think we assessed it properly of the different posture for both sides of the situation. I do find it interesting that extra part at the end. When you start talking about you and your bitch and all that.
Oh, he let it all come out then. But that's like
that was wow. The dry
it ain't no coming back after saying stuff like that.
So, can I get some context around a little bit? So I saw a video. It was like 3 days ago. I'm not gonna title it or whatnot, but basically Anton and I guess his homeboy Q got into it on a panel about who gets more girls or some shit like that. And Q said that he can get more girls than Anton, or he's fucked better bitches and shit like that than Anton. And Anton got upset and said, "Bro, no, like no, you haven't. I fucked more girls than you," which to me is crazy because I thought Anton has been married since high school. So, maybe maybe I'm delusional and I'm correlating stuff that's not supposed to be correlated, but I low-key have a feeling just based off me being a player back in the day and shit like that. I think Anton's low-key smashing girls on the side and his wife's allowing it because of the ideology, the mindset. And I think that that's what he was mentioning in the part that you're speaking about. But I could be wrong, though.
That is...
I think that there's plenty of evidence to conclude that Anton is in an open relationship and he breaks off a little bit of bread to Rita, so that she's okay. And as long as he don't make her look goofy, everything is,
Allegedly. I'm not in this. I can't.
Listen, I'm not. Oh my God. That is a lot for me to.
That was a lot. I'm like,
I mean, it's really not if you track.
I don't know them people.
Just
That's
track
what I'm
Anton.
like. I don't know them people. That's why I'm like, whoa.
I'll just say this. Every time I spoke to him, anytime I met him, I ain't pick up none of that stuff. Whether it's happening or not, I have no idea.
I think that's going out on a limb a little bit.
But goddamn, if that is happening in real time and if it's happening that much in the open where people are picking that up, that is wild. You know what I'm saying? But it could be from
Corey picked up on something. Yeah.
It's clearly Freezo Lou picked up a saying. Kulu saying he, like that rhetoric that he's pushing out there, it makes it sound
like he in something open. Unless they've already divorced behind the scenes and they just kind of,
Oh, that's Lou over there. I seen you said something in the chat about a few years ago. It may have been Thanksgiving, I don't remember, but yeah, I do remember him coming to the internet with the black eye and talking about he just had a fight with his family, and I'm like, Anton, ain't you supposed to be like?
He did that on his channel.
Above this shit. That was back in Fight Club days. That's where I met all y'all, like Teron and all that. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with the homie, but them clips is definitely going to be
I think
viral.
he said like his uncle or something, gave him the left eye over turkey and cranberry. I don't even know how Thanksgiving gets to that point, but
and we was all on that show dying laughing that he got punched by his young nephew. That shit was funny as hell.
Crazy.
So
What the hell is Shicey talking about? Hey, listen, y'all ain't gonna get me to say any of this stuff, all this alleged stuff. I ain't with it. I ain't with saying none of this alleged stuff.
Trailer
Not
breadcrumbs.
with it. I have no idea what's happening in these people's personal lives, and I don't want to know. God damn it.
No, you know what's crazy? I don't either. But in these debates, you just, when he gets pressed, he just says certain stuff, and it's like, I got a stable of hoes. Like, why would you say that? You a married man. Why are you saying you got a stable of hoes? And then you start putting stuff together. He says certain things when he gets, like Venus say, he gets put in the corner, and then he has to say things, and he'll say whatever he's got to say to get out of that corner. And these are the things that he says. You just notice it.
He definitely.
You don't have to follow him every day to see these things. You just see certain moments, you know.
Yeah, but how much of it do you really read into it? Or, you know, he definitely know how to get the optics. You know what I'm saying, going in his favor. Like that's what he was doing with Mark Lamont Hill, and I'm like, yo, what is going on with this? He know how to do that shit. He definitely got good with debates because he been in Fight Club. Like, can't knock him on that. He got that.
Yeah. But can we be honest, right? Because I think he says like the stable shit because it could be true, or he's probably like he's trying to like peacock himself into like looking like he was a player dude before the internet. Like he was already this dude that he is right now without the money, without the YouTube channel. But in reality, we know that's not true. You know what I mean? But he could be doing it behind closed doors. You know what I mean? Because he does have the clout, he does have the channel and the money, like allegedly. You know, so he could be doing it, but I think he says like shit like that to try to make himself look like he was a player, like he was that nigga back in the day. But I don't think he was, you know. But
you know what? Even if I were to buy that, right? Let's just say he's a regular cornball behind the scenes. I think no matter how you slice it, saying that in front of people after you've postured yourself to be a married man is still a bad look. It's still a bad look. Like it just. Like what kind of branding? What kind of brand is that? It like nobody should take you seriously after that, and I think that's a lot of what's happening. You know, so
all I do know is that he is going to be the hot topic for the next couple of days. I mean, everybody talking about this shit, goddamn.
Yeah.
He lost me, yo, at the beginning when he was asked about being black, and he dodged it like the plague. Like he was like, I'm Christian first. I'm like, damn, we already finna be.
Damn, that was crazy.
That shit fucked me up. I'm like, why would he do this? But I get it, but nah. Yeah. So then after that, this is where it confused, not really, because I know what's going on, but it's confusing for him to do that whole Christian stance, then try to go at Corey about the whole we rock with Barack Obama. But hold on, you're not black first, you Christian first. Who was we? How are you trying to? I get the point he was making about Obama didn't do nothing for us, but give us gay marriage. I get all that, but how are you playing both sides with the blackness? Like you can't escape the blackness. And if you was really that, you know what I'm saying, strong opinionated about the black stuff, what just happened?
I have no idea. That wasn't me.
Nah, you good.
All right, well, yeah, it just threw me for a loop, and he a good tap dancer, but he didn't tap dance out of that. I'm still like, you supposed to be Christian first, and then how this show just went. Oh my God, where you go to church?
Yeah, you know what? They do my man.
He go to Drewski Church, bro. Right the road.
You know what?
When, like Corey Holcomb, like brought up the point of being black, and Anton said, "Oh, that's a white man's construct. The white man created that, right?" So he don't talk about how the white man changed Christianity. Like Anton's not worshiping Ethiopian Christianity, you know what I mean, or African Christianity in its original form. He's worshiping a whitewashed version of it, like the version he's doing. You know what I mean? So, like it's like small stuff like that. And then when Corey Holcomb like brought up the fact, how come you don't ever call out white man, or how come you don't ever call out, the white sister? Now it's fight, bad energy, this, and now it's like a whole good conversation that we could have had, like about how come Anton don't talk about it, and he could have, there's different like perspectives that he could have got, and explain it to people, but now it's like it makes it seem like he'll fight for his white daddy, you know what I mean? But shit on black people for everything else, Obama and all the other shit.
Yeah, he
I don't get that. I'll be
he did.
real. And as a person who talks about those kinds of people, I just talk about it because it's true. My issue with what Corey was saying when he said you don't talk about all that stuff, it's like he gauges talking about that stuff as a sign of like respect or a sign of like it. To me, it's just to me that's just virtue signaling, because you're talking about a group of people from as if you can do something about those people in power, and it's the gang. You can't do. Like you're just trying to make yourself look cool because you could talk about the Jews or you could talk about Israel or you could talk about the Zionists and all that stuff, and you can't do a motherfucking thing about those people. So what do I get from constantly? How is that the cool place? Talking about people who I can't even control, I have no anything about. What do I get from that?
I get your point. I just want to ask Saran a question. What do we call it when somebody do like what Anton did as far as the Black Republican thing? Like he went from telling us, or he went from telling Black people, you didn't go through all that. I get tired of niggas talking about shit that niggas ain't go through. Okay, all right, cool. We shouldn't be talking about slavery because we didn't go through it or whatever. How are you gonna rely on the beginning of the Republican Party when it was Black? You know what I'm saying? You want to push that rhetoric on us so hard, but you should go by the same logic and law that you wasn't around when Republicans was Black. you can't have it both ways. But
I think we got a new term for it, Oziko. It's called FBAT, FBA tether. So that's
oh my God,
that's what it is. It's called a FBAT. They are FBA tethers. God damn it.
Allegedly, I don't know how this went left.
When I first came in here and I heard y'all saying FBAT, I was like, I know I ain't been gone for that long. I've only been gone for like 2.5 weeks. I'm like, what the hell?
Damn. Okay.
What is
So they really on that loop for real?
Hey Lou, you know we always come up with some stuff on the fly over here.
Okay, so last year it was the rim cells, whatever they are called.
Bro.
Last year was the rim. Now we got the FBAT. Damn.
Bro.
Now hold on, Saran, that don't really make sense though.
Hey.
None of this makes sense.
How you gonna be a tether and a FBA?
Yeah.
When I heard the FBAs start, because tether was always a lineage thing. This was always about lineage. So when I heard people start saying that tether isn't about lineage, it's about mindset, I knew this shit was done. I knew this shit was compromised.
But see, that would be like tether 2.0. But I know what you're saying. 1.0 is how it all started. But I want to ask you, Luke. So we hear this thing called tether, but I know we also have terms out there in the lexicon called anchor babies. So how do you
but that don't got nothing to do with FBA though. That's a different anchor baby.
I know, but it's really the same thing coming.
I'll tell you why. The reason why I say one is for citizenship and the other one is about slavery. So they just two complete.
No, tether is about coming over here, getting your green card. Now you want to run around here like you us. You tethering to the Black community.
But also you got to undermine us as well, though. So
true, which is what they're taught. Which is what they're taught to do, to get over here, be Black, but don't you fuck with them niggas.
Right, but those are two different things, right? So you could be an immigrant and not a tether.
Hold on.
And
but
now you also could be a FBA and a tether as well, clearly.
Before we get to that,
maybe just for citizenship, they have nothing to do with the argument whatsoever.
So I'll let you have it.
You see what I mean? Like,
When a lot of this
was simpler when it was just simply lineage.
To clear all this stuff up. That's what I'm gonna have to. They be trying to confuse the damn thing, Luke. Hey, look, it seemed like he joined a video or stream right after this altercation.
Oh, for real?
So I want to see what his fresh thoughts. Not a day after, but this is like he was fresh out of the situation. So let's see how he was fresh out of the situation. What's his thoughts?
My motherfucking podcast at.
They told me.
Yep. I'm glad you was over there to see the compound, man. I'm glad you came to Cali. You should have hit me up, my nigga. Straight up.
Yeah, Gooch knew I was here.
Man, Gooch told me that she was going up there like last minute, literally.
Bro, I've been in LA. Well, I shot over to Vegas for a couple days. I've been out here for like 10 days, bro.
Nigga,
Okay. Yeah, man.
Oh, no, my nigga.
Yeah, I've been out here, man.
What the
I've
fuck?
been in the streets and everything, bro.
Okay, man. Well, shit, man. Come on, man. You do your.
Do anybody here, because I know we got some hip hoppers, do anybody here remember Yuck Mouth?
Yeah.
Rapper? That's what this person is. That's his channel.
Yeah, Yuck Mouth be doing
Yuck Mouth has
podcast. Yep.
I had no idea he had a podcast.
Hell yeah.
Yes, this is the old school rapper Yuck Mouth. Interesting.
He used to be Heat too. That's crazy.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Want to everywhere you touch down at, man, period. So you well traveled and shit and all that. But I see Corey didn't appreciate you talking shit to him, and you didn't appreciate Corey talking shit to you. So let us play the content, then you can respond on it, and we're gonna respond on it.
He don't thought that was gangster.
Yeah, and you know me, man. Anything y'all want to know, I'm down.
Let's get it.
Cassidy, Corey. No, you. I'm not bring you when you start dancing.
What you do? Let me tell you what you do. You do
no dick sucking.
I don't give a fuck.
No dick sucking.
You say a lot of shit that I don't.
With no dick sucking.
Right.
Yo, this is notches, bro.
I knew it was gonna go up as soon as we started. As soon as we started the live stream, I knew that shit was gonna go up. But I was already prepared for that shit. Like I already knew it was just gonna be what it was gonna be. My whole thing was I was just gonna return the same energy that he gave me. But I told him that shit. Like this is not something that I'm saying that's out of pocket. I told him that on the phone directly to his face. I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna meet you with whatever the energy is that you got. But I know who Corey is, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get offended when people say shit to me, because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We creating content. It is what it is. But I'm gonna give you the same energy, but then you're gonna get offended. So I'm prepared for whatever. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. On top of that, though, it's just like, listen, bro. Either you gonna do something or you're not. I'm not with the hit the stick off my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like either you gonna do something or you're not. Like don't move the chairs around. Nigga, don't do that shit. I'm not impressed. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't mean nothing to me. Now, if you want to go shoot a fair one, because I know he keep talking about worrying about lawsuits and shit. Oh, we could go shoot one. Y'all know where it is. You know what the back is. It's all contained. It ain't public. It's a fence. We all good. You know what I'm saying? We can go and get that shit off. And then we can shake hands afterwards. But, you know, all of that posturing and shit, man, miss me with that bullshit, bro. I'm not on that. So.
Damn. Talk about paint the narrative.
Hey, that was a lot right there, Sharon. So in his mind, they are making content. I'm glad he spoke on a lot of that. He's like, we just making content.
But he knew what their personality was going to bring.
True.
Right. That's him understanding where you're going. Like for example, if me and Fatty was to meet in real life and try to have a conversation, we know it's going to go up, even if it's real life or not. Right? Like we know that. We don't have to.
That's not Sharon. That's not alleged. You didn't say allegedly.
No, I'm saying like no. It most likely will go up because the way how our personalities are. Okay. Sometimes you know who personality is going to get you there or not.
But if you've never met him in person, how do you know it's going to really be like that in person?
You got to be able to read people,
okay.
Right? Because that's a part of surviving situations. You got to be able to. You got to not know the person in the club and like, oh, okay, that is the one that's going to be the shooter or not. You got to be able to know that.
Okay, but you also got to know when you meet in person if they representing their true self or if they showing up as a total opposite being. Like, okay,
yeah, but that's as the situation go along, right? But you always going to get that judge like, hey, all right, he's the problem. This one we're gonna have to get out of there right away, and then it might change as the day going. You're like, oh, I was wrong. That one is the the one we got to get out of here right away, right? But you already passed judgment as soon as you meet whoever you see, and you're like, oh.
I'm glad you used that word, judgment call. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And that's what he pretty much talking about. He already made a judgment that it was probably going to go up. He didn't. I'm pretty sure he didn't expect it to go that far, but he figured out a way to get himself up out of there. So shout out to that.
I think he has a pretty ironclad way of getting around it because he just sue if they swing. And he'll eat the punch. He ate a punch at Thanksgiving, so he'll eat a punch he'll eat a punch on a podcast and then just sue him.
So Ron, do you think it's good to be traveling with security like he do?
If you can afford it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you
because you gotta think he's probably doing he's doing over 10 million views a month. You don't know who's seeing you and who's mad at you.
It's people with pages doing more than that, and we don't even see their face.
Right. Yeah, but we see his face, and his opinion is gonna get him.
So for him, it's really about him already being in the public face versus just the 10
because
million views.
It's probably like at least 5 major platforms talking about it right now.
Yeah, you right. You ain't lying. You ain't lying about that.
It's more than just even his channel.
Hey, but you see where I'm at. I pulled up the SBG game.
He is recognized all over the place. I mean, I'm a small channel and people threaten to whoop my ass. So what I'm saying? Like,
hey, he even mentioned getting threatened right after Charlie Kirk died.
Right. So you gotta be careful out here. Goddamn, Robin M always tell me, "Hey, be careful when you walk outside. They trying to get your ass." I already had to meet one person.
Man, these
spaces. I went to a couple of meetups and check people temperatures. I met a few people in real life.
You doing a meetup? You doing a meetup this year, Sharon?
Me personally, I don't know. I don't know if y'all demand it. I think y'all be scary though. Y'all ain't coming out.
Yeah, you gotta have real on this, bro. You gotta hit the conclave, man.
You need a good conclave. Before you do though, it need to be a good month to just none of this crazy content because you'll be had a whole bunch of shit. Everybody like, damn.
Freeze Zolo, if I have a meetup, you coming out?
I don't see why not. It depends on where it would be.
All right. Freeze Zolo say he coming out.
He got to see who all going so he can find a central location versus everybody just coming to Sharon. Like, nah.
Yeah, nah, man. It depends, man. I'm not flying halfway across the country for a YouTube meetup. Right. Like, I'm just not doing that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll fly you out, brother.
Hey, yo, come on, man.
Hey, I'm bringing
it's been real, man. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
I knew it was gonna go up because he kind of had turned up, and it went from being a conversation to defend myself, and that's why I'm like, yo, slow down. It's just a bunch of, it was just. You know what I'm saying? It was cool because you check a nigga temperature.
God damn, that is crazy. He antagonizing it more.
Yes,
don't tell her to move it. Don't do nothing. Yikes.
You say he checked the nigga temperature.
He's standing on it. Hey. Hey, look, when you he know how to control. Hey, I gotta take some classes, goddammit. Shit.
I'm telling you. He definitely won the optics. He won the optics war.
No. Like never tell somebody to get out the way and then don't do something. That's all I'm saying. Damn. I'm not the aggressor. I'm just like, all right, so I guess we here. We going there.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. I seen a different side of you, man. I respect your gangster, man. That's all I'm gonna say, my nigga. You stood on business, Corey stood on business, but I didn't expect that from you, my nigga. I was calling you a nerd like a motherfucker. I'm like, this nerd nigga, when we had
Ain't
our
that the goal though, to be a nerd?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. He proved our point, right?
Yep. He playing chess. He going after bait to see who gonna catch it.
Hey, he said, but shout out to him. I gotta learn some lessons. I gotta get clarity. They said I need to get a Discord. I need to start going to people challenges. I was just calling them bitch asses and sucking dick.
Hey, it's 2026. Sharon, get out there, man.
It is. Yes, it fucking is. But when you got the nerve niggas clowning street niggas, that's when they get out of pocket. Nerve niggas need to stick to nerve shit. So that's when I start checking nerve niggas when they start doing street shit and critiquing street shits when they ain't in the streets. But
I don't want to be a street nigga. I'm never interested. I said it on the stream too. I said, bro, like I'm not like a tough guy.
I don't want you to break.
And that's how you definitely win right there.
That's how he already on the stream, streaming it, and he's showing the content. It's like a review with the main character in the story.
Right, but also you say that, hey, I'm not the tough guy. I'm the one that's I ain't. You put it on the other person. So yeah, that's a great play to do. Shout out to that. It was a great play to do.
Get down. I've been telling you that was our issue. You know what I mean? When we had our little issue. So I'm saying I seen a different side of you. I seen the street side of you tonight. I never seen that. That's what I'm saying.
God damn. Now he got Yuck Mouth saying that he's seen the street side of Anton.
That's crazy to me. That is crazy.
Wow.
That is crazy to me.
Shout out to Yuck Mouth. Yuck Mouth is a street nigga?
Yeah, shout out to him. He do West Coast gangster rap. Are you crazy?
But that's rap. We talking about real life though.
Oh, you thinking it's a difference? Okay. I ain't gonna say, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna indict a nigga on a crime. Like, yeah, I just seen him rob 2 banks.
You say Yuck Mouth robbed 2 banks?
No, I said I'm not gonna sit here and indict him on some. Like, I can only say so much over here, but yeah, I would say he a street nigga.
Okay.
Yeah,
that wasn't no nerd shit you did tonight at all. I didn't see no nerd shit tonight.
Invited me on the platform a while ago.
Oh, wait. Go ahead, Anton. Talk your shit.
The reason I didn't go on the platform
was what?
Because he had invited a bunch of other content creators.
Okay.
He invited MTR, Mediocre Tutorial Reviews.
Okay.
Fawcett.
Damn, dropping names. How you know all this? Who told you this?
Reva, all of that. And they live stream with him.
Oh, okay.
I told him, I said, I'm not doing no live stream shit with people no more.
He talked about this on the show too.
So I fuck with y'all. But like,
he said that on the Corey show too. And he was like, I do in person. I don't do these panels no more. That's what he was telling Corey.
When we doing like some content interview, let's invite guests. We're gonna set this shit up. I'm only doing it in person from now on.
That's what he said.
Bro. Because it's different when you in front of a nigga versus
what?
You know what I'm saying? When you on the internet and they commute you and shit like that.
Right. They commute you.
So I told him straight up. I said, bro, I'm only want to do it in person.
Really?
I ain't talking about on no tough shit. I'm just talking about the conversations are more fruitful because body language is just as much as a part of the conversation as it is.
So what was your
body
language saying?
You know what I'm saying? Anybody can say anything online. It's a lot different when you actually in front of a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. So
like anybody could say and I ain't talking about no beef. I'm talking about just talking points.
Oh, okay.
All of that type of stuff, right? You can actually see because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Keep it 100.
The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali at the
Oh
Olympic
my
torch,
God.
That's the honest to God on my daughter's life at the Olympic torch, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali at the Olympic torch, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali at the Olympic torch, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali at the Olympic.
Keep it 100.
See, because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali.
I said keep it
You can
100.
actually see, because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The nigga was shaking like Muhammad Ali at the Olympic torch, bro.
Yeah, he said some shit right there.
This man is diabolical.
Only thing worse he could have said was he was
One thing I
visibly
would say
shaking.
is this, like, I'm glad I'm glad that I pointed it out early that was the adrenaline, because I did notice that his hands were shaking as well when he was holding the mic. And that was because it calmed down. That was the adrenaline rush, and when he realized that he wasn't going to fight anymore. I pointed it out, but you could clearly see he definitely was shaking like
to that level, yeah.
To like Ali in the torch. That is wild to say, though. God damn, that was wild to say. But he definitely was shaking like a motherfucker. He was. God damn it. Let me not even do that. That was horrible.
Yeah, but the way, I could definitely see him shaking because he got to hold this fucking mic and shit. He done got up, got riled up, then got a whole bunch of keys on his foot. Like, what was he doing?
Yeah, and I think that was definitely the adrenaline and not fear, for sure. That's for sure. But
yeah.
But let's see. Yuck Mouth, he's a street dude. Maybe Yuck Mouth is going to say something to that. Let's see. This, because you said he was a street dude, so let's see.
Yeah.
That's the honest to God on my daughter's life. I knew his temperature wasn't like that because he was like this. He was holding the microphone like this. That's the honest to God truth, bro.
It's funny. He funny as fuck.
Yo, I mean, he ain't lie. But we pointed it out earlier that that was from adrenaline, not from fear. At least I don't believe that was from fear. That was
because scary people would do something before thinking like that's some scary shit. But he contained himself. I do think he would have hit him if the cameras wasn't rolling and they was having that conversation.
Maybe.
And that's why I told him. I said, "Nigga, you not gonna do nothing. Stop, bro. Like, let's just have a conversation. Let's get back to some regular shit, and let's keep it moving, bro. Like, if you go back and watch the live stream, you can see.
Come on, man.
Like,
you guys saw my nigga out, man. You know he broke his wrist, my nigga.
I'm not saying nothing that's not true, yo.
Okay, I'm about to put it on. You want me to put it back on?
Look, I mean, play it.
The nigga broke his wrist, man. He probably couldn't hold the microphone, bro.
God damn.
Hello.
Hold on, Bo.
I just want to get a brother a shout out for Anton a shout out, man, for his whole Brian McKnight thing that he did on that, and I like to run with Nair.
Corey is 6 foot.
I looked that nigga in his eye, man. 6 feet.
What?
The weirdo games, basically.
Man, and hold on, let me say this, man. I don't believe that nigga is 6 feet, bro.
Yo. No. We didn't have this talk already.
Look, OG, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. We was having that conversation earlier.
I know. I was in here. This is funny.
I was saying the same thing. They
I know.
They was a little too close.
This was funny.
You and
I saw Google lying. Google lying. Y'all heard it first.
Absolutely. Somebody lied. Somebody lying. I don't know who, but somebody lying.
Weirdo games, basically.
Man, and hold on, let me say this, man. I don't believe that nigga is 6 feet, bro.
Corey is 6 foot.
I looked that nigga in his eye, man. Y'all not gonna convince me
This
that
is
shit.
crazy,
What y'all talking about?
What you,
I looked at
5'11"?
him- I looked at him maybe 5'10", 5'11". Y'all not gonna sit here and sell me on this 6 foot shit. I don't believe nothing the internet say no more, bro.
Absolutely. I agree.
Bro, 6 foot and some change. What you talking about?
Bullshit, man.
They called my nigga the dunk. What was his name? Gooch. What was the dunk name? The dunk master. What was his name, nigga? When he played who? Where Gooch at? Gooch.
Shout out to Anton, boy. Hey, shout out to him. He is hilarious.
Yes,
He know how to sell. He be doing the damn thing. That is funny as hell. He did stand up, Red. He did. They was face to face.
Yeah, they definitely did. But
oh my goodness, that was too funny. Lord have mercy.
I did not. I was wondering if he had done the stream or anything since then, and that was like fresh off the press before he could even hit the. Damn, he definitely he went on tour real quick. That's why I said he might be a rapper, yo. He gonna have an album come out. They gotta come out here and do something to get the internet riled up.
Oh, shit. Yeah. That was good. That was funny. Yeah, that's just hilarious though. But you know,
shaking like Ali.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, he definitely disrespected that one right there.
Especially the way how he framed it too. That was crazy as hell. What Robin M over there screaming out? What you screaming at, Robin M? Don't make me lift my underarms at you. Don't make me lift my arms up at you. Whew. Did I get a couple more? I think so. Let's go. Let's a brother of a certain age. Good day to you, sir. Shout out to you. With the $5, say it again. Equals everybody in the room. Get ready to break it up. It's me, Rosie. Just block me, aka Miss J with the $2. Sharon, pull up Damon Dash and Jim Jones fight.
Oh my gosh.
What? What is going on? So we got the mayor, Eric
Right.
squabbling at the airport. And also we got Jim Jones and Dame Dash old asses too. What is going?
Oh, you talking about the old video or is this something new? Because I saw the old. No. It's an old video that resurfaced. I think it was Freaky Zeke. He let the video leak from when Dame Dash and Jim Jones got into it a long time ago. But I know they back into it. But I don't know. They ain't really fight though. They ain't really fight.
Dang.
Unless it's some new shit.
So they ain't physically getting to it, but they out there scrapping. I think it shows that like people be trying to act like you too old for it, but that's not really the case. It is that when you get older, you tend to stay away from people that you're beefing with. That's what normally happens, right? Like, so that shit don't actually leave you. You just stay away from people that is problematic towards you. You still got that beef. I've seen old people that's 60 years old still squabbling it up. You know what I'm saying? So it's not. It's just that's why I think older people, they just tend to not be around other people. They be in the house a little bit more. So that's why they ain't fighting. But if they was outside the way how they was when they jumped, they'd be out there fighting too. Shout out to Yoki, AARP title fights, goddamn.
Yeah. It's a meme I always see like 30 years later, these two motherfuckers still fighting and they ain't like a walker and shit.
Crazy. That shit is wild.
Yeah, it's happening. It's done happened. It's done now, but it ain't over. Damn.
Yeah, this is gonna feed some channels for a couple of days for sure.
Oh yeah,
have people breaking it down and having these conversations. So, and it just goes to show that people try to act as if they changed. Ain't nothing changed but the players, right? They still doing the same type that they did before.
Okay, so if we've got
Aaron Hall's on the run, what happened with Aaron Hall?
Aaron Hall, that's the dude that be doing all those videos.
Oh, he used to sing. No, that's Aaron. That's
okay.
You talking about that?
Ashton.
No, Aaron Hall is an old school singer. Yeah, he was he was doing things with Diddy and shit.
Oh. So Ron, we got a good example from that interview Corey did with Anton about how things can go in person. Opposing views and stuff.
Right.
See, they are telling us basically it's good to do it in person because you want to see somebody's face, you want to gauge, what's the real temperature and shit like that. But see, things can actually go wrong and have a negative impact on everybody's life. Versus on the panel, yes, a lot of people gonna talk more shit than they normally would in person. But ultimately, nobody could ever get hurt. I mean, you might see somebody starting to dox people. That's as bad as it can get. But if you coming into in person with people, it's a lot more damage from doxing and then on that people could cause.
I agree. Hold on, we got somebody in the back. Welcome to the show, Regina. How you doing, Regina?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Is your first time seeing the show?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been listening for a minute.
Okay. So what is your thoughts, Regina?
There was somebody, I don't know who it was, who said basically they both cornballs.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
Free zone, Lou.
I-
That was free zone.
Hey, he right. But I think that another perspective that people ain't seeing is that this ain't who's more of a bitch ass nigga than the other. It's, to me, this was a black man versus nigga conversation. Y'all remember that old school Chris Rock? You know, there's black people and there's niggas.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what this was. I think Anton was the black person. I think Corey is the niggas. I think these are the two archetypes of black males that you saw on display. And black men, you see, excuse me, you see that niggas, they mentality, what they respect is rah-rah shit, making a scene, bucking up, aggressiveness. And what black people respect in terms of image, intellect, keeping you cool, I ain't getting rattled.
Can I say something?
And so it was to Corey's best interest to buck up on Anton. And it was to Anton's best interest to keep it cool. And if he needed to go there, do it off camera, because part of a black person's image is not being a nigga. And if you out here fighting with niggas in public, guess what? You look like a nigga. So he needed to keep that I'm cool image. And so he was like, okay, listen, let's do this shit off camera. You know, and I think both of them, I ain't think both of them was gonna do shit. Ain't none of them gonna do shit. But he's the king of the niggas, Corey, and Anton represents the king of the intellectual pro-capitalist black person. And you know, black people, unfortunately, black people and niggas can't stand each other. And this is what happened when we get in the same space. And one thing about a nigga too is if a nigga is getting out intellectualized, he's going to either get goofy, get violent, or talk in circles. And what did Anton, not Anton, but Corey, what did he try to do? Tried to buck up. Now, listen, this nigga Corey, he talk cash shit about everybody. He say the most vile shit about every fucking body. So this nigga, give him some of this. He comes to him. Anton comes to him with some of the same language that Corey uses, same slang that Corey uses, and now all of a sudden he want to get serious. Now, all of a sudden it ain't jokes no more. Talking about this is how the real nigga. You on a podcast talking like a straight bitch every fucking day. So how you can't handle it? You know, Corey is the one, in my opinion, Corey's the one who derailed that conversation. Because when it wasn't like Anton said, suck my dick. He was using it as a metaphor after he was saying, after Corey was basically saying, you riding a white man's dick. You know, and then he said basically back to him, well, you sucking black people's dick, which is true. He do. He sucked the dicks of red pill niggas that watch him. So they were both right. Corey was right in his assessment. Corey was right in his assessment that he is a black Republican. Don't hold white people accountable. That's all black Republicans. There's an unwritten rule between black Republicans and the base. You could throw black people under the bus. You can go after non-black white people, non-black and non-white minorities, basically, other minorities that are not black. You can go over them sometimes. But when it comes to white people, though, you either deny racism, you disregard it, or you downplay it. That's an unwritten contract between the white Republican base and black members. If you want to be accepted as a black Republican, that's what you have to do. So it ain't specific to Anton. That's just his ilk. That's just the black Republican. That's the mode you got to be in if you want to be over there. You know. So Corey, if he was really interested in having a conversation, he could have understood what it was, which was a metaphor, and he could have kept on going with that conversation. But he took it to the rah-rah shit because he's not smart enough to hang with Anton. Anton was a smarter nigga, and he was losing. And he realized that. So you know what? I got to do what niggas do. I got to show my ass. That's it. That's all.
Regina, can I ask her some questions? Sharon, I don't want to disrespect the show. Yeah, she got a nice point of view out. So you saw just as much as we have. I just want to ask, have you came in with the niggas versus black people versus niggas thing? That's still how you feel about it? This was a whole niggas versus black people thing?
Yeah, what you saw on the display, yes, it was.
Okay. So if Anton is the black person, it just don't fit for me because it's like, I get what you said about Corey, but Anton wasn't really representing like because he dodged the whole black thing and said, I'm Christian first. I'm not, because Corey, the nigga, asked the so-called black man that you making him out to be, are you black or whatever? And he was like, I'm Christian first. So I don't know if you caught that part. Did you catch that part?
Yes. But a lot of, when I say black man, I'm talking about more the image that you want to portray. I'm intellectual, I'm smart, I'm cool, calm, collected.
So we could
I'm
just
not
say
out here
that
fighting in the streets. But that's not necessarily a lot of black people are not pro-black in their sentiments. You'd be surprised how many black people are Christian first. There's a lot of black people who think like a lot of these people up in the church, a lot of people Muslim first. That's why we can't ever get along, right? Oh, I'm Christian, I'm Muslim. In Africa, I'm Igbo, I'm this tribe. That's the problem with black folks. So, it's a lot of people who think like Anton, regardless of their party. I'm just saying because he's a black Republican, but you have black Democrats who are like that to some degree as well.
You're right. Roland Martin, he's the main one I would have thought of. I got another question though. Have you ever heard of Niggas for Trump?
No. I know that I don't know if that's a specific organization, but I do know that there are black
Republicans. Basically. Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you one more question. Which is worse, being called a kiss ass kisser or whatever, or a D sucker? You already know.
I don't know. I think that's a question for a man.
Really?
All right, so but in your experience, what do you think is worse?
Being an ass kisser or this, like
I don't want to ask a man that. I know what.
So
I think both of y'all kissing body parts you shouldn't be kissing.
Regina, are you considered FBA or any of those type of situations?
Be nice.
Well, I don't know.
Be nice.
I don't know. I mean, I was born here, and my father's from here, but my mother is not from here, so I don't know what y'all classify that as.
Because I'm trying to understand the difference between the black man and the N-word. So with that being said, do you believe that other races don't have the same type of fighting words?
Oh, for sure. There's a lot of inner fighting and amongst other races. I'm just talking about black people now.
Okay, but so like even that, with that being said,
who's
like,
talking to me? I'm sorry.
Whether you want to call them the N-word or not, like this is just two men being men. This is just how it is in barbershops.
Wait, is this you, Sharon?
Yeah, say that again.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. And so like this is something that happens in barbershops all the time when just men talking, and especially with things like politics and religion, things are going to get heated no matter what race you are. But speaking about black folks, it's just two men going at it. I don't think this is a N-word. We don't say the N-word over here. We say friends. So I don't think it's just about friends versus black folks, in my opinion. This is just two men that don't see eye to eye. They have really big egos of bolstering who they are personality-wise, and neither one of them wanted to back down and seem like they're the weaker vessel at the time, right? And so that's why they keep one up each other. Corey started off by calling him a sucker, and then Anton called him ignorant. And it just kept escalating. They kept going one after another. So that's why I really think it's more about just men being men versus friends versus black people. What you think?
I don't agree. Just because I think we see this a lot in Black society. I think we see, that you have people who have a different image that they want to portray to the world, and if you understand what image that they're wanting to portray, and usually it is along the friends line. I'm trying to stick with your lingo. It's along the friends line, and it's along the Black person line. And it's always been like, some people say the upstanding Negro, that's the old word for a Black person, the respectable one, the one that doesn't be out here getting all loud, making a scene. They fight with their mind instead of their fist, that type of thing.
But my thing is that like us as Black folks, no matter where we from, we always communicate loud. We always been the louder one. We always been funnier. We always even more animated with our jokes. When we look at our comedians versus their comedians, like we are always very animated and loud and boisterous. So I just don't look at two melanated people screaming at each other as friends talk, right? It's just something that naturally happens because that's how we are. We, even when we give handshakes and five, we are very physical with all of the things that we do. Our dances and everything is very physical. So we just are physical people, even when we just communicating.
Did you see when he, and I haven't, I'm just curious. Somebody mentioned that he spoke with Lamont Hill. I think that's his name.
Yeah,
Oh, they have a problem. I don't think they actually spoke to each other though.
Yeah, they did. It was what's his name?
Face to face.
Kwame Brown brought Anton Daniels and Mark Lamont Hill in the same room. Kwame Brown had a bone to pick with
on the same live stream or the same.
Yes. Room? No, it wasn't physically, but yeah, they definitely talked like how we can talk right now.
On a live. Go ahead, Regina.
No, so I was curious. Did that get to the point of almost going to blows?
Well, see, they wasn't in person, and that's kind of like what I was talking to Sharon about, how they showed us how things can be when two opposing views get in person, and it really, they had security, but it wasn't nobody really that secure. Shit could have went.
Did it at least get heated?
It did, but it was more like three people talking, and Kwame was letting Anton get his shots off because he really supported his view versus Mark Lamont Hill. Mark was standing his ground and he had pushed back. Anton was basically like, I think I got more money than you. Talking big shit.
Okay, so now with that being said, so who is the friend in that situation? Who's the Black person?
Well, that's what I was saying, because I would.
Now
that's what the reason why I asked that is because I would expect, and I might be wrong, and this might prove your point. I might expect that might be a little bit more of a. That it wouldn't be as
it was bad.
Inish. I was trying not to use the word. Did it get it would stay more on topic and not go there. It wouldn't be like it wouldn't be a whole diatribe on suck a dick type shit. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be it wouldn't go off left.
So what it seems like is that they did get heated, but they probably just didn't go to because they was online too as well, right?
And it was Kwame who was in the middle.
He didn't go to.
Kwame kind of okay.
Kwame was the real.
Kwame's a friendly.
He was the friend, you know what I'm saying, in this situation. And the way he was talking to Mark, it was like.
So now, with that being said, that Anton was the one that's being more aggressive and loud. Are you saying that is a difference between in that exchange that who was the friend and who was the Black person?
Yeah, if it had gone left, meaning they got off topic, of course they go, they men, they gonna do, like you said, they gonna do their stuff. But if it's gonna go to the point where you get silly and dumb and off topic and don't tell me I'm sucking somebody's dick and you know what I mean, all that nigga shit and stuff.
Yeah, that's when it hit the bottom. It had already devolved. Any conversation, they don't start like that. It just something happened and now it just kept going down. Like when them words get
so that's what I'm saying. Did that happen in a Mark Lamont Hill? I need to go watch it.
Yeah, it didn't get that far though. And it's not as long of a clip. It's not that long.
Because Lamont is, I wouldn't suspect that it would, because Lamont is more of a intellectual type person himself.
But when Mark get into it with Kwame, no, they talking niggas. I mean,
but Kwame's
black men can have nigga moments. Boondock explained it thoroughly.
That's true, but Kwame.
Anyway, so what we point out is that it doesn't matter of the intellect when men are communicating and things get frustrating. people gonna talk shit and ain't gonna talk big shit. So that's
Yeah,
all.
but
That's
they don't
all I
want
was pointing out, that it's not an intellectual level. It's more of a frustration level more than anything. And that's why I try to not to act as if, because we are seemingly look as more aggressive than everybody else, because the way how physically we communicate with each other, to make it seem like that's just friends talking instead of just, hey, that's just how we communicate as a people.
True.
And
Sharon,
on
if you
Regina's
and-
point,
and-
hold on, because I wanted to say
Who was that?
something on your point.
Okay.
This is the Emperor. So on your
Okay,
point,
okay.
I'm gonna add to yours, but I'm gonna ante up and take it a step further. Y'all ready to go here with me? This is wild. All right. So I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, we're black people looking at this, but how are white people looking at this?
Mm-hmm. What about
These look, white people is looking at them like these niggas can't even get along with each other.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 seconds to answer 2 questions?
Mm-hmm.
Now think about that for 5 minutes and go ahead, run that around a circle.
White people gonna
What
catch
you
the
mean?
clip. They not gonna watch that interview.
They gonna use that as a
Of course.
case study on how to deal with y'all.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, sir.
Hold on. So how do they look at it when they see themselves argue with each other?
Right.
Here's the thing. They're not looking at that because they already know as a group who's in and who's out. We don't know that yet. We discussing, should we have him in? Should we have him out? Let's kick him in. Let's kick him out. We don't really have a foundation as black people. White people have a foundation.
No,
you
that's
got Rothschild. Hold on. You got different aesthetics and levels to their examples.
So where did the red pill start? They started with what people?
White.
This is what I'm saying. Red pill. I don't do red pill. I don't do red pill. But if you say where it started, where I first seen red pill and blue pill was in the movie The Matrix.
That's not what we.
That's what I'm saying.
So what I'm asking you. So what about the manosphere? Where did that come from?
It sounds like I said, I'm not in their ideology, but to me, when I hear manosphere, it sounds like it's supposed to be manospheric, which would be patriotic or patriarch. That's what they would say, right? Where the man is going to be more in that leadership role traditionally. That's at least what I'm thinking when I hear it.
Okay,
and
so
you would assume the other.
I'm just trying to understand when you brought up we talk about relationships and stuff like that. Oh, am I wrong? I misheard you.
No. I was saying, look at how white people are going to look at how black people are dealing with each other. They can't even sit in the same room and ask a question. You know what I'm saying? Without having a huge fight.
Right. So
that's what I'm saying. The case study.
I don't understand because white folks fight more than anybody.
Of course they do, but they know who's in and who's out already. We don't
understand.
know.
Okay, so now what does that mean? Who's in and who's out of what?
Okay, so remember how we always say they, the big they, right? They run everything, they're in charge, blah, blah, blah. The big they in most situations is going to be white people or like, white people that are aligned with like Jewish cultures and things like that, or Chinese people. These are white people to me.
Yeah, but when we to break down what they mean by they, that's usually the government. Shout out to the Cash App. It says Anton was talking sheesh because he had security. But so when they say they, when you break down they, it usually means the government.
Yeah, white people.
Letitia James is a part of the government.
Corey has security too. Don't even let him play you on that.
But regardless, even if white people are looking at it and they say whatever they say, what does that mean? Are we supposed to act a certain way because white people are looking at us?
No, I'm just saying they're using that as a case study. They're going to be looking at it like, okay, what kind of leaders do we have nowadays? You had Martin Luther King. They got organized. They killed him. You got Malcolm X. They started getting organized. They killed him. Anytime black people get organized, they get killed. Anytime you get a smart nigga, he's not a nigga no more. He's a black man. Like you were saying, like she was saying. So I'm just saying there is a difference here. And when a black man's trying to talk to a nigga don't want to hear shit.
Anton's a smart man, but he's still on the wrong side though.
I said when a black man is trying to talk to a nigga, the nigga don't want to hear shit. That's what I said.
Yeah.
So now,
but that don't mean that the nigga's always wrong. Like,
I never said the nigga was wrong. I said the nigga don't want to hear shit.
So why you consider Anton a black man and not a friend?
I consider both of them as boys because they was sitting at the table. Okay, when I say this, they're young men. They not there yet. They're not mature enough to be like, all right, I'm not finna throw shots at him, even though he said what he just said. All right, look, let me control myself.
What's it? Okay, let's slow it
They
down.
both
So-
didn't control themselves, so neither one of them are men.
Let's slow that part down.
All
What
right.
age is considered to start being mature and old?
It's not necessarily an age; it's about how you carry yourself.
Okay.
Because you can have a young man that seems like he's grown, like, man, that's a sharp young man, like, you know.
Okay, and so you don't believe neither one of them is a part of the black man trope?
I believe they're both black for sure, but the way they handled that situation was not manly. Absolutely, you are correct.
And so, what is more manly? If you have an example,
They couldn't even have a conversation. See how we're asking back and forth and they couldn't do this. This is manly. Real talk. That's where I drop it.
He's right.
Example.
Sean, I don't understand.
Look at how white people are gonna case study me and Sharon's conversation, and then look at how white people are gonna case study Anton and Corey's conversation. It's gonna be a lot different. And I bet you me and Sharon are getting more covered in our conversation just talking about theirs.
Right. So
I'm gonna keep it a buck because like white people there's a stark difference between black men and niggas. I'm sorry, like y'all are playing games.
You know, I'm saying the same thing you're saying.
No, I'm not
but
talking.
Continue.
Not
Continue.
you. I'm talking to right.
Oh, okay.
So typically, niggas have a very specific set of qualities. Overly loud and boisterous in most situations. The attempt to become aggressive before attempt to conflict resolution. Using aggression as conflict resolution. When backed into a corner, exactly what RM said, starts deflecting, starts bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
But typically, when people say black men, it's somebody who is willing to at least have the conversation or even concede in moments to agree to disagree at points without it escalating into violence or the potential for violence or the potential for unnecessary conflict.
Like we're doing right now.
So Josh, you consider yourself friends or a black man?
I'm a black man that has a lot of nigga moments. No, I'm being y'all watch me pull over because I was gonna fight some dude for no fucking reason because he cut me off. I wasn't thinking rationally. I was like, I'm gonna bust his fucking window in. But at the end of the day, I was out. But in a normal situation, I wouldn't do that.
Shout out to the Cash App. It says Emperor, Regina are members of Coonville. Sheesh.
And understand, every time somebody does that, we call him a coon.
Hold on, Joshua. What you think about that, Regina?
A friendly would say that.
I like what you did there, Regina.
Yeah, Regina, she a fast.
What you think about that, Emperor? They calling you a part of Coonville. What's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on them thinking I'm with Coonville. First of all, I don't know where that is. Okay, you got to point that out on Google Maps for me, and then we might be able to see if I went there before. But I don't think I've been associated with your family.
I got a question. So, do you align on a certain political party? And if so, which one?
Yes, I'm with the National Party.
What that mean?
The new third party.
I don't know what party is that.
We're rebranding independence because left has gone too far left, right's gone too far right, and we need a middle. So National Party is where it's at. I'm a nationalist.
Okay. So you like America First?
Very much so, but at the same time, we already giving our money to everybody else, so we might as well be first, so they can keep getting bread.
Regina, do you side with a certain political party, and if so, which one?
I vote mostly Democrat, based off of the lesser of two evils principle. But I would say my political leanings is right of center.
Okay, so you're in my party. Gotcha.
So Emperor, you would consider yourself a Republican more than a Democrat, I'm assuming?
No, I am in the Nation's Party. You got Republican, you got Democrat, and you got the Nation Party.
No, what I'm saying is, do you consider yourself closer to conservatism or liberal?
We're in the middle because there is room for conservative. I'm saying, look, there's room for conservative values.
I hear the words that you are saying, but we know that's just not a true statement. Like,
no, this is a very true statement. Like I said, if you hear me out.
So hold on, I just want to point this out that you are kind of doing what Anton is doing. You're not being very direct with your answers.
I'm being very direct because we need a third party because everything is too extreme and everybody's trying to put everybody in a box so we can hate them. I'm not going to get hated because I'm in the middle. I believe both sides have a place. Okay. There's room for traditional values, conservative values, and we can still be a little bit more progressive with openness for people to move how they want to move. But it doesn't have to be extreme.
What about being liberal, not conservative?
What do you mean by liberal and conservative? Now I'm getting confused.
All right, me too. I'm confused about your position. What is the
mine's in the middle because, like I said, there's room for conservativeness, and you can still be progressive. Like, for example, I'll give you two simple examples.
Okay, so now give me an example of something conservative that you agree with.
Conservative. Let's say protecting the nuclear family, right?
Okay, what is the nuclear family to you?
Mom, dad, kids. Sounds good. Mom has the opportunity to be at home and raise her kids, stuff like that.
Slow down.
Go ahead.
Are you saying that the left, the liberals, they don't believe in man, woman, child, nuclear family?
I believe they believe in man, man, woman, 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 child, man, child, woman, man, child. I believe they believe in that.
You didn't answer my question. Do they?
I did.
No, you did not. Do you believe that the left believes in a nuclear family?
I believe they don't see it that way.
Okay, so how about this?
I think they see a nuclear family as two men and an adopted baby. Yes.
Exclusive is what you're saying.
And the reason why
they don't believe in
this shows that you are moving towards the right. And you're not actually in the middle.
Hold on. I never said two men couldn't get married. I said they could have that. That's not my business. See what I'm saying? But there's another thing here.
No, what I'm trying to get you to understand, your words, right?
Fine. Immigration, right? Are you for it or against it?
Again, see how you move in the goalpost? Again. So it's okay for us to stay focused. Again.
Go ahead.
The nuclear family. Do people on the left believe in nuclear families?
Yes, now it's do people on the left. So we're just saying some of them probably do. Yes. And I said that. And then I said most of them probably think a nuclear family is a man and a man with a child. And that's fine too.
Right.
But so yes, that's the answer. Yes.
So hold on. So you have to prove that people on the left believes that man, child is nuclear. Because I've never heard nobody say that. That's a family, but nobody said that's a nuclear family. And this is what I'm saying
that's why I'm asking.
No, it's okay but what I'm saying, I'm just going by your ideology, right? When we just break down what you are saying and what you're willing to answer, what you're willing to not answer, it shows that you are leaning more right, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. That's just what you align with, and we could just be honest about where we at in life. That's okay. Welcome to the show, the Supreme Vaginal Vessel. Good day, beautiful. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Did I hear somebody say, "What will the whites think?"
Yes, you did.
What about the whites? Ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous, PhD Diva?
Because these people are committed to viewing Black people in a negative light anyway, right? So when Black people were doing everything right, they still found a way to spin it as a negative, right? And so that's where we get uppity from. Oh, they're an uppity nigga, right? Black men wearing suits and they cast them as criminals because of the suits. And so you can twist yourself into a pretzel. The answer on the end of that equation after the equal sign is always going to be the same with those people.
Okay. Go ahead, Uda. I see you're back. What's your thoughts?
On what? On what specific?
You don't have to have no thoughts. I don't know. You know, sometimes you be looking like you be thinking. I'll be trying to figure out you be thinking or not. I don't know.
Damn sure ain't drinking.
Uda,
I damn
let
sure
me
ain't
see your
drinking.
background, Uda. Move out the way so I can see your background. Uda, go down south. Uda ain't shit.
Hey, Diva, what is your thoughts? So we have a new panelist on here. Her name is Regina, and she said that Anton was the representation of a black man, and Corey Holcomb was a representation of friends. Because we don't use the N-word over here, we use friends. What's your
Y'all
thoughts?
don't use the N-word. I didn't see it, so I have no idea of what happened.
God damn it. I did such a beautiful breakdown. God damn it.
I think Regina had a lot of good points, right? But I think what she misunderstands is that men are naturally inclined to compete, right? And that goes beyond ethnicity, cultural background, anything like that. When men go to the gym, they're competing with other men. When men on a basketball court, they're competing with other men. When men go to work, they're competing with other men. When men are shooting dice, they're competing. When they're playing dominoes, they're competing. When they're in the barbershop, it's competition, right? So I think what happens is on the internet side of the world, the competition is different because there's no fear of immediate consequences to what you say, which is why I'm glad you brought up. I don't know who brought Mark Lamont Hill up, but I'm glad you brought him up because Mark Lamont Hill is well renowned as an intellectual, very educated brother, very articulate brother, but he is still a competitive man, right? He was on the Joe Budden podcast a few months back, and he was about to get into a physical confrontation with Queen's Flip because Queen's Flip said something to challenge his manhood, right? And they were face to face. So I think that's any scenario where you put a man face to face with another man and they're going back and forth in a competitive nature, there's unwritten rules and there's invisible lines that men understand not to cross unless you're willing to take it to the next level. And that is where I believe Anton Daniels failed in his situational awareness. Maybe he's so used to the internet world where there's no immediate consequences for what you say, and he didn't realize he was in the real world face to face with another man, and now there's immediate consequences when you cross those invisible lines of respect, and now you got to stand on what you say. And
I
in
think
my
Anton
opinion,
played y'all.
he cowered down and he didn't, stand on what he said, and that's just my outlook on it.
So what do you think
but I agree
about
with everything else you said?
I'm sorry, I think I have a delay or something. What do you think about Brownsville and all the men with regard to that point? If men face to face and they're in a competitive, in a competitive bag, and there are unwritten rules to how you have to communicate in that situation, but then juxtapose that with all the videos we see of black men being straight punked by some little ass old white man, and the black man like, sir, please. And the man, calling them the N-word, just straight punking this N-word, and it's all respect from the N-word.
I'm not familiar with those videos, Queen.
Oh, okay, let me go get some.
Do you know how bad it would look if a black man beat up an old white man?
No, I'm not saying it could be a young white man, right? It doesn't matter. It's always, sir, stop, sir.
No,
sir.
it's different when it's a young white man. That's a hate crime. If the young white man do something to you, he could
Okay,
go
well,
for a
they
hate
still
crime.
be power.
But if it's an old white man, oh, that ain't gonna sit well in court.
Okay, well, it could be a middle-aged white man, younger white man. It'd be a lot of punking going on. Oh, y'all don't remember the man?
I mean,
He
well,
was
if you in the
going to
military, most of
club.
them is white anyway. So your commanding officer is probably white. So yeah, you're gonna get punked in the military. That happens all the
I
time.
didn't say anything about the military. I'm specifically talking about the video.
In jail?
Sir, if you'll let me speak, you will know what I'm talking about. So I'm specifically talking about the numerous videos that are uploaded on social media where some of them start crying, right? They was telling, yes, the black man was in his work truck crying.
Diva, can I give you a real answer since we're ducking?
That's content.
No.
Hey.
This was a real incident. The man was trying to do
Diva,
his
first,
job. Okay, so now
Can I
we're going to
respond
start
to
over again.
Brownsville?
The man just said it's rules when you man to man, face to face, mano y mano, to how we interact and communicate with each other. But we've seen that when the perpetrator or when the other person is someone other than a fellow friend or a black person or whatever, that it's all respect on this side.
it's because there's another level of danger that really comes with it. Unless you're willing to get in trouble, you're not going to bust that grape. If you want me to be real about it.
I'll be willing to get in trouble busting grapes on your own people.
Black people don't snitch.
Trey.
You can
No,
go
what it means
go outside.
If me and Trey decide to fight, it's less likely one of us is going to call the cops on each other than if me and Blake decide to fight. Because Blake's
then
going
if
to
you
call the
beat-
cops on me and then call the cops again.
Go ahead, cook. Because if you beat that white man up, you toast. If you don't let him beat you up, you toast. And then after he beat you up, you can still be toast.
Right.
So why
just
did
be
why?
toast with a black man? Why you can't be toast with a fellow brother?
Hey, Shadow, was rule number 9 or
With
was
a
it
brother
rule
man,
number
why you
8?
can't be toast?
Pick your
Yeah,
battles.
Lord 8, picking your battles.
Thank you.
But now it's pick. So you always gonna pick the battle with your brother?
The brother picked the battle with me. I was trying to be chill.
Okay, but you got to finish. Okay, them crackers pick battles with you too. And you
I'm not
still be
even-
trying to be chill, sir. Please stop, sir. Sir, I'm gonna go in. They told that friend, get in your truck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And got his ass in the truck.
He got to take care of all them kids he laid down and had.
Oh, y'all got a million.
What
Y'all
the
always
hell?
start tap
It's
dancing.
not.
with-
Hold on. So I want to say this. Hold on, Emperor. It is no way with the things that you're saying that you are in the middle. The things that you're saying.
Look. I'm cracking my jokes, but at the same time, man, when I say I'm in the middle, there's a fine respect that I have for other people and their autonomy. And I can't tell them what to do about abortion and gay rights and stuff like that. That's not really my place because I don't live that world. You feel me? But if there was a vote on it specifically, and I had some friends that were really concerned and they were in that world, I would want to back them up if I cared about them. I'm not judging them. So yes, I am in the middle. I'm just not putting that on my immediate people because that's not how I roll. But what I will say is when it's time to vote for conservative things like preserving the American culture, I hope they would vote with me on the things I would like. That's all I can say.
Do you have any children, Emperor?
Yeah, but it's complicated how life is.
And are you married?
I was once
That's the
upon a time.
complication.
I
What
was
you
once
did?
upon a time, but it's
What you
complicated. I didn't do anything. I gave her the opportunity that she asked for.
All right.
That doesn't sound
Go
like
back
a
to your
nuclear-
family, sir.
All I'm saying is that doesn't sound like a nuclear family. Is what I'm saying.
Right. It's amazing
It
though. All
wasn't
the
my
ones
family. It wasn't my family to have.
What
It
you
was
mean?
somebody else's family.
Oh, so
I'm
it's not your
confused.
baby.
Like I have children, sure, but like I said, it's complicated. And then you asked me, was I ever married? I said yes.
Okay, so a better
Once
question.
upon a time.
Okay, because you don't want to answer a question direct. Do you
Well,
have
I'm at work though.
Do you have biological children?
Yes, but it's complicated.
But why? the nuclear family thumpers don't hardly never have nuclear families.
Exactly. It's just about the same
Hey,
thing.
it's hard for black men and black women to be together for some reason. I don't know.
So then, if
No, it's
you
not,
know,
bro.
go ahead,
We
Kulu.
finally disagree.
No, it's not, bro. Black women and black men get together all the time. It's just
Before
dudes
Kulu-
like you with your
before-
idea. Sorry.
Hold on, let me set you up, Kulu. So Kulu is married to a black woman. Shadow the Titan Wops is married to a black woman. Brownsville, New York, that just left, he is married to a black woman. And all of them got years in it. So we gotta stop. Even Anton Daniels is married to a black woman. We, at least for the meantime, for what this chat is saying. At least for what the chat is saying. So
He
this
might lose that.
this idea that is difficult is insane. It's not true.
Well, I also think, okay, if you know that it's complicated, it is difficult to be together, then rather than doubling down on a family structure that y'all rarely seem to be able to to achieve, why not try to figure out other alternatives that can work? Like, try to make other alternatives that what y'all actually doing, try to make that more effective and work better for the children. Why not have that approach to where you're at least open to it, right? So you said like the progressive or people on the left, they think a nuclear family, it could be a man and a woman and a child, a woman and a woman and a child, a man and a child. But right, so they understand that, okay, everybody ain't gonna be straight, so let's try to figure out ways to have other types of effective families. And so y'all specialize in being separated from your woman and children, so why not figure out a way to make that more effective?
Emperor, that's on you, Emperor. Quiet as a mouse. Go ahead, Kulu, and then we got Trey.
Yeah, so I'm a proud Democrat. I do lean right on certain things, but mostly I'm all the way blue. And I believe in family, whether it's man and woman and child, which is what I live, but I also believe that other people have love, whether it's man on man, female on female, or whatever it is. I believe in like family in general, and I think that the term nuclear family is so outdated and need to be expanded if we want to really, have the America that we want to have, and the majority of Democrats that I know are men and women together with child. Like it's very few percentages that he's referring to that he's trying to make is the majority of the Democratic Party.
I agree.
I think you're mistaken what the word nuclear means, though. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but that's just a family. A nuclear family is literally what it takes to make said family. Regardless of who you are on this planet, you were not born without a man and a woman coming together at some point, or at least man genetics and female genetics.
She went to the store. So so are you saying the Democrat version of a nuclear family is different from the Republican version?
Absolutely. I'm saying the progressive family can incorporate the entire family spectrum. It even includes extended family. But the nuclear family specifically, by definition, is based on what it takes to create said family: man, woman, children.
And so what is the Democrat version of it?
It's an inclusive version of that same family. It actually expands the definition of family. Like, I just Googled it. There's 2 different definitions.
That's crazy to me. Go ahead, Trey. What's your thoughts, Trey? That's crazy.
What it is, everybody. How everybody doing today?
We all right.
Man, listen. This is crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. My whole thoughts on the video and everything, because I had to go back and rewatch it and watch it again and all that. You feel what I'm saying? My thoughts on the video. Anton was very situationally aware of what, however y'all want to say it.
Exactly.
Right? Because the whole time y'all talking about he ain't jumped this and he paid somebody to do that for him. The man fingernails is very clean. Do you think that he's going to get his hands dirty? That's not what he do. He probably walk around with a bodyguard around his brothers and his nephews. He say he fight, but come on now, we all know he ain't fighting nothing, right? As far as Corey Holcomb go, he was just flabbergasted after he got told, you know, to do that. He ain't want no more part to that conversation. It was over after that. And then, you know, hey, shit. I mean, hey, if she ain't leave him, I don't think that he doing nothing different than he been doing. So I don't think Anton's wife going nowhere. Y'all can talk as much as y'all want, but I don't think she going nowhere.
Yeah, that's why I leave that part of the conversation alone. Hey, listen, their relationship is their relationship. I try to stay out of that. But I do find it interesting that you believe that when Corey Holcomb got up and stood up and told that lady to move out the way and talk to Anton face to face, boy, I think that's bad situational awareness, in my opinion. I mean, it worked out in Anton's favor, so it made it seem like he had the right decision. However, the way how Corey Holcomb positioned himself, he could have really put some hands and feet on Anton, and he wouldn't have been in a position to defend himself.
Think about it, though. Anton know the position that Corey Holcomb is already in, right?
Right.
So him knowing the position that Corey Holcomb is already in, and him knowing that he has a bodyguard, he knows that even if Corey Holcomb do let off on him, it's not going to get you far.
Corey Holcomb had his people there too.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't have got you far.
Listen, can I jump in for a second?
Absolutely.
If it's okay. Anton is not dumb. Y'all saying he lacked situational awareness. Listen, I guarantee you, Anton studied this man. He's not the type of dude that's going to go into an environment blind. He studied this nigga. He trust me. If he really thought it was really, really, really going to go down, Anton wouldn't have been there in person. He knew that dude wasn't about that life. I'm convinced 1,000% he knew he wasn't about that life. Even if, let's say Anton is this little scared punk, right? You don't have to have situational awareness to, if somebody get up in your face and you really think they're gonna do something, to just sit there like a deer in headlights. Like even a child knows to cry, to scream, to run, to do something. He was not scared of this nigga. He wasn't scared of him. He studied him, and that's how he could play him like a fiddle. Anton was the puppet master. Corey was the puppet, and Corey. He lived in the echo chamber. Anytime anybody, if you ever watch his show, if people get they don't go too far with him in terms of opposing his opinion. You know, he started, and if somebody started trying to make a point that's too different for him, he gets loud. He starts over talking people, you know, and so he not used to somebody coming in his space and like, nigga, I ain't fucking scared of you. I mean, excuse me, but you know, like, and I think Anton studied him, and that's why he said, "How you know I didn't know how you would act before you move?" He studied that man. Anton set the trap for Corey, and Corey got caught.
Like, do you really think Anton sat there and like watched video after video, taking notes on Corey Holcomb? Oh, he does. No, hell no.
Did you hear what Yuck Mouth said? Yuck Mouth said he's a nerd, and yes, I do believe that.
I never said Anton was a nerd, but
no, not you. Okay. No, we was watching a video. Sharon had up a video of Yuck Mouth saying, like, I thought you was a nerd, nigga. Anton is a nerd. And that's what nerds do.
My name is Chanel Sharon, by the way, Regina.
Okay, but don't we remember the video where...
Did I say your name wrong? I'm so sorry.
How you pronounce it?
It's
Really?
pronounced. I think everybody's on a little bit.
Say it again. I'm sorry. I don't want to get it wrong.
My name is pronounced Sharon.
Sharon. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Get Diva. We got Diva then Kulu.
Okay. Yeah. There was a video from this was some years ago because I remember actually Jay Prince showed it over on his channel when him and Anton was beefing back and forth. What?
Diva. Did you heard that the president got impeached?
No, what happened?
Yeah, Jay Prince for president. He got impeached from YouTube.
Oh, he got put off YouTube?
The president is impeached from YouTube.
Damn. The Real Prism XO20 ball. Great show, Sharon. But no, he had showed a video of Anton was going live. I guess it was at maybe he owned like a deli or something, if I remember correctly, some type of food business.
Yeah, the white man.
Right, and then that older white man punked his ass. Anton was talking shit at first, but that man came.
I don't know what. Hey Diva, I don't know what video you're talking about.
What's going on?
You know it.
Well, good for you. I don't really care about whether or not you can. I don't care about what you're talking about, bro.
I know you do because you're the new generation. None of you guys care what we think. Why don't you record
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
None of your generation cares what we think. Okay?
Mhm.
You said that yourself, right? You're talking about being considerate, but yet you are very inconsiderate as I cannot hear what's going on.
How did you address it?
Broadcast said on the motherfucking web that I helped build.
Let me ask you. Can I ask you a question?
Take care of yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
Strawberry cheesesteak?
But see,
no, you can't because you can't afford my fucking time. You're a little boy compared to what I grew up in. I grew up in Hollywood, Florida. My grandfather owned that fucking corner. I grew up in Grosse Pointe, okay? On Yorkshire Street, 2 houses off fucking Jefferson. Where do you fucking live? Now you can't record. You know, your people can't hear now because I'm being considerate.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Considerate.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Make me fucking famous. James Francis Lowell Jr. I'm in Facebook jail right now for talking shit like this. It's called reality. My grandfather helped build this motherfucking city. And you know what? The people who see me on this recording are gonna laugh their fucking asses off. They're gonna fucking laugh.
I'm gonna make you
They're
so
gonna
famous.
laugh so fucking hard. They are.
I can smell the alcohol on your breath. So
I
know
I
you're
just got done drinking scotch.
I can
You know
tell.
what? I just got here from New Jersey.
That's why I'm taking into consideration who you are. I know it's you. I know you're a drunkard.
You know, I'm not
even.
You know, James.
That's the type of stuff you're talking about, Diva?
Yes. The man gonna get a little more aggressive if I remember correctly, and his ass wants no part of it though.
All right.
Yeah, why did he outsmart him or study film on him? You know what I mean? Come on, man. Like dudes like Anton that got the gift of gab, that what Venus said, that can manipulate a situation when they know they can't physically dominate. They always say that shit, man, like, oh, how do I know that you were gonna move like this? You have to try to psychologically like manipulate the person that he's having an issue with. You know what I mean? So Anton always tried to make himself seem smarter than everybody else, and that he knows that he's playing chess. Why, you know, he's playing 5D chess while everybody's playing checkers or fucking the game of sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest.
But he handled that white man the same way that he basically handled Anton.
No, he wasn't saying he's from Detroit. No, he wasn't saying he's from Detroit. Man, let's go outside. How come he didn't tell the white man to go outside?
He was because the white man wasn't trying to fight him, or at least what I saw. He knew this dude was. He knew he was drunk and he was just talking shit.
Nah, I definitely disagree with that. That white man sounded like if Anton would have raised his voice, that white man would have put pause on Anton. That's why he was recording it, because he didn't want it to get no pause put on him. So that, you know, if he did put pause on him, then he could use that video in court to try to, you know, sue him or, you know, police shit.
And that's the way a black man fights.
But most white people ain't trying to fight most black people.
Okay, well, call his ass a boy. So
that black man was protecting himself. That's all I could say.
Well, why y'all
Without that video, if the white dude put hands on him, right? No,
why
look,
y'all
if the white
protect yourselves against white people? Why don't you
hold
protect
on.
yourselves against other
Like
black
I already
people?
said, black people don't snitch. So you can fight in the parking lot
White
with a black
people do
dude,
snitch.
but they
Nigga,
won't.
have you watched the first 48? All it takes is a bucket of KFC. It take a KFC 2-piece meal. And the niggas is just
So
hanging.
was
Are
that
you serious?
the company?
You
Was that
said
the
black
company?
people don't snitch?
I said, was that the company because they was at work, or was that two random people?
Did you say black people
They
don't
weren't at
snitch?
work.
So two random people got into a fight, and then one of them told the police.
Yeah, they gonna tell the police. They tell the police all the time.
All right, so which one of them had more white tendencies?
Who?
Because all black people ain't the same color, and all white people ain't the same color.
These are N-word friends who out here doing shit. They involved in illegal shit, and when the cops get on their ass, then they bring them a 2-piece KFC meal and a drink, and the nigga end up crying and telling them everything.
And hold on, wait, time out. I'm
Maybe that's an undercover white person.
Did you say that? Did you say that all white people aren't the same color?
First, I said all black people aren't the same color.
Oh no, we know that's true.
Okay, all white people ain't the same color
Get
either.
the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, one can't be true for not the other. See, if you can't take.
No.
All right, fine, whatever. When you see some dark white people out there, you gonna change your mind. I seen them walking around.
I ain't gonna lie.
They be
Hey,
snitching.
I haven't had no. Hey, Popeye sound good right now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, I must be hungry because that sounds good. Shit, got me scratching. Ugh. I don't know what they put in their grease, but damn, I remember that.
That shit
flavor.
be good.
Pork is lard. That's what it is.
Goddamn, not the lard.
Yes, that's what they cook it in. That's why it's so good.
Oh man, Diva, do you want to see? Do you want me to replay the video?
How long is the video?
I could go straight to the part where they got into
Yeah,
into
let's see that.
the violent part.
Thank you, sir.
Oh man, y'all gotta continue the conversation while I go find it. Oh,
Cool.
man.
All right. So my whole thing is right. Your whole situation of all white people ain't the same color is already, you failed that argument already.
I want you to substantiate your argument.
Every time a white person get punched, they turn 5 different colors. No matter if they extra pale or if they just pale. That's the only 2 colors that they got. They ain't got no other color. They got pale and extra pale. I don't know what other white people you saying, but you know, you let me know.
Well, you just said white people got different colors right now.
No, pale and extra pale. That's it.
That's two different shades of pale. What you mean?
That ain't too different for real. When you look at it, they look the same. You can't.
All right. So now you're saying all black people are the same color.
All right. We don't have to be a contrary. We know you was making a joke. You don't have to try to extend the joke. All right. Here you go, Diva. Just for you. I wouldn't rewind it for nobody else.
Let's slow down because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking
you
loud,
talking loud,
and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do? Let me tell you.
Yo, Corey.
See, Corey instigated that situation, by the way.
He was like, "What the what?"
See, Corey instigated that situation. Though. Let's be clear.
Lady, you seem like a groupie. Are you an anti-groupie? You a bag chaser?
Ooh.
I think both these niggas corny or friendlies. I mean, if I could be honest with you, like I don't think Corey deserved the support and I don't think Anton deserved the support he get. They both squares. Anyway, but like I said,
all I'm saying, that silence was crazy. Hold on.
Yeah, because he said that Anton said that Anton was kissing white people's ass. And then he clapped back with basically you sucking black people's dick. See, y'all catch the shade that Anton be throwing to Corey, but y'all don't catch the shit that Corey be saying to Anton.
We caught that.
Anton be instigating shit. He just don't expect, because he been living in the echo chamber. He don't expect people to come at him with the same energy. That's what that shit is. He'll talk crazy to people and he won't think nothing about it.
I agree.
But Anton bring that same
I was about
energy.
to say, for every action got a reaction. So, you know, I agree with that statement.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we
Wait. Justin say he kissed a white woman cakes. What's the big deal? It ain't none, sir. I hope you enjoyed it.
Dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing
see?
the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah,
See, ain't
homie,
nobody
let me
gonna
tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
Ain't nobody
suck
gonna
dick.
tell you to,
I
yeah,
don't
you do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck
You
dick,
doing
homie.
you doing it right now.
Homie, believe me when I tell you, I don't
Believe me
do
when I
that.
tell you.
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's
Let's
switch
switch
seats.
I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit, homie.
I don't give a fuck about none of
Well,
that
I tell you
right
what,
now.
watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You think I
Okay,
give a
but
fuck about what you
that
talking
that
about,
gay
nigga?
shit, oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switching
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
shit to me.
Don't put no
I'm from
dick sucking
Detroit,
shit
nigga.
on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Ooh. So Diva,
Y'all keep
what's your
saying
thoughts?
Anton had a bodyguard, but so all them people in there were Corey's bodyguards. Y'all need to stop. Talking about them his people. Those are bodyguards. That's why you keep them around.
Those his people because they working for free.
and they doing dual roles. They know to step in there and protect his ass if they want to keep getting paid. If some shit was to pop off.
But Regina,
Like,
why
come on,
can't Anton answer the question though? How come he can have everything
listen,
negative shit about black people but not white people?
I agree with Corey on that. But I'm just saying that Corey instigated that shit, which is what niggas do, or friendlies.
You feel Corey instigated that?
Yes, he's the one. Listen, he said you kissing a white man's ass. Y'all don't catch that as shade, but to Anton, that could be perceived as an offense to him. But y'all, I'm talking about this audience, y'all don't see it that way. Y'all just see him telling that he's sucking black people's dick. Y'all see that as shade, but y'all don't see it the other way. And I'm saying that from a person looking in who don't have no dog in this fight, and I ain't a fan of none of these dudes, I think that I think that Corey shaded Anton first. And he talks, he's used to talking like that all the time. So I don't even think it even really registers that some of the shit he say can come off offensive because he lives in an echo chamber.
So
everybody kisses his butt.
When I broke it down from the beginning, I was clear to show the shots that Anton was taking before and how it progressed. So in my opinion, from the very beginning, they was very small little shots, but each shot kept getting progressively stronger. So in my opinion, I think Anton definitely took the first shot, even though it was a very small shot, but it just kept each one of them. They kept trying to upstage each other. They kept going one above each other, and that's why it went to this part of the situation. But from the very beginning, Anton took a shot early.
Well, so I just watched it again with no sound, right? So I could pay attention to the body language. Right, and so they were both kind of in an aggressive posture when they were both seated, right? So like leaning forward and talking with their hands. That's an aggressive posture. When Corey got up, you would expect somebody else to get up. I know I'm gonna get up. But not only did Anton...
He said...
Right. So the body language was such that when Corey got up and then went over there and sat down, Anton, who had previously been in an aggressive forward posture, actually leaned back. He was messing with the microphone, but he didn't need to mess with that goddamn microphone. And then he actually scooted his chair back a little bit to create some distance between them. And so I don't know, you so so stupid. But just from a body language standpoint,
but he wasn't doing nothing but bucking.
But no,
Look,
Corey wasn't doing nothing.
And
but
still,
bucking.
and when Anton realized
And
that's
what emboldened Anton.
Again, right? He started leaning forward again, but he had to be sure that he was just selling wolf tickets before he got back to the. Initially, he created space between them, and he remained in a submissive posture.
But
And
when
so all
Anton,
the
but when
boys
Anton stood up and said, "You want to take this outside," that was his opportunity to say, "All right."
Okay, I didn't see that part. All I'm going by is the body language on this particular interaction.
I mean, I'm just saying. My point. I'm just saying he studied him.
Regina, 1 second.
so that's what
For the cast up, it says, Sharon, ask Regina if she's a bag chaser.
A what?
A bag chaser.
You're gonna have to. I'm going to be in my black person mode. You're going to have to explain that slang to me.
You can say yes or no. If you don't know it,
I don't know what the hell you're talking
It's
about.
a no. It's a
That's a
definite
no,
no.
that's all.
Like she don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
yeah, that's all. All right. Gady, you want to finish your assessment of this part of it, or you want me to go a little further?
Never take his glasses off on.
No, I mean, that was the body language up until this point. So go ahead.
Because we could go outside. This is going to be not too soon. I mean, it's going to be soon.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But
We
you're
good.
not closing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and go on her back. I don't give a
no,
fuck
sir.
about
No,
this shit.
sir.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my
I
mouth.
got a
You
question
running your
for
mouth.
Anton. I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit for
sucking
the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you want to say Anton, listen, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect.
So, Diva, what is your thoughts on that part right there? He told him, we could go outside. Is that just posturing,
Right
or-
now, I
or-
think Anton's in control of that situation.
I said D. I didn't know you have a D in your name, but I said D.
Fucking D. Oh. I don't know. So yeah, again, I don't play it again because I lost. I saw something that I was gonna say, but I forgot it. Can you play the "Let's Go Outside" part again?
And just notice when he said that, Corey turned away from him and faced the camera. Just notice that.
Yeah, but he wasn't serious, right? Because if he wanted to go outside, he wouldn't have backed up in the first place. Look at how much space
he got up.
Look at how much space.
It don't matter if he was serious.
Look
or
at
not.
how much.
If you want to tell a person you serious, you make a move.
No,
they both bitch ass dudes. I'm sorry.
The man came in his face and said, "Say it again." He ain't never say it again. Then it became, "I'm gonna respect you because it's your show."
And then he said, "Listen, we could take this outside." So listen, if a dude, that's like.
Do it. Play it again.
You either gonna buck up or
play it again so I can look at his body
to
language.
be honest, most
Hey,
of the
listen,
time,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Even if it was Mike Tyson, my goddamn Couturian spirit would have said, "I'm gonna have to get knocked out."
Right. Thank you.
I swear to God, like, no, listen, right? Because in those instances, right, when somebody say it again, the first thing a person think about, even the person that they telling it to, they either gonna punch them in their mouth first, or they gonna say it again. It's either or.
Hey, look,
and why he gotta hold that microphone and he's right there in his face?
Look, Trey, I'm
That's
gonna say
another
like
bitch ass move too. You got this microphone and you right there in the dude's face.
Yo, Trey, I'll just be like, "Dick sucker."
I don't think that's gonna work against Mike Tyson.
My pride would have not allow me to not say it. I'm telling you, bro.
He was still backing up though.
Okay, but if he a punk, that's on him. You need to put him in his place for talking like that. I don't care if he a punk or not. Corey is the one who bucked up first, so he need to follow through. If a dude asks you to go outside, I don't care about no body language. If you say you about that life and you get up in somebody's face, you need to commit to that shit. Commit to it.
This is the thing, though. So I do think that you have some type of connection to Anton, just because you're too.
Baby, I don't. Just because I make a point, don't mean I'm sucking his dick.
If you listen to what I'm saying, it wasn't because you made a point. It's because you can't let a person finish a sentence, right? So you kind of amped up about defending Anton. That's what I'm paying attention to. Nevertheless, even the body language, again, even after saying we can go outside, I don't give a fuck, right? Because when you're telling somebody, bitch, let's go outside, you ain't looking back. You looking at them in the eye, right? If you bought that life. Then he still was creating space between them. Even after saying that, he's still backing up, creating space between them. And so one thing we know, if you know anything about like human behavior, your mouth can say anything, but your actions always gonna tell on you.
And I don't care nothing about that. My thing is, if you buck up on a person, whether they are punk or not, you need to commit to the situation.
Groupie, right? That's what everybody's.
No, you established it because you don't like being wrong. You don't like being wrong.
Anton groupie. Let's do a poll, Sharon, please. And we're gonna see what the audience say.
Okay. So you doing me like Anton doing Corey. I got it. You can't have a real discourse. I got it. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, whatever.
I get it.
So yeah,
you talking ad nauseum. Go ahead.
Okay. So Sharon, can we do a poll and see if I'm crazy or if I see people like I always see people? Right.
Yeah, she is defending Anton a little bit too hard.
Oh shit.
Gosh, come on. Just because I have a different point of view, this is how y'all get down. Just because I have a different point of view. This is gaslighting right here. Y'all do understand.
You won't compromise on things that like is obviously there.
You mean I won't agree with y'all?
Look, I'm the dude that would have said it again. So when he said say it again, I would have been like, it again. What? I'm that dude. You feel me?
No.
So
when he said get up and go outside, that would have been
right there. That was the opening when homie said we could do this outside. If he was serious, if Corey was serious, then let's go right now. And then they would have both stood up. Bottom line, period. We're done.
That's why I said they both some bitch ass dudes, man. This is what I'm saying. Both of them.
I'm not gonna tell. I ain't gonna say none of that. Because if we having a podcast and a discussion, we need to be men, cordial, respectful. We need to hear each other out and come to an understanding or agree to disagree.
Well, creator, though, right? Like if you're like lit up, right, and you're about to get mad and do something, right, and you can feel that dude's not about to do anything back, then you know he's not gonna take it there. So that's what I feel like I see when it came to Corey is that he knew Anton wasn't about that life because Anton didn't stand up, he scooted back. And he's like, man.
And you know what I saw though? I saw Corey. He knew he wasn't gonna take it there. That's why he was saying, "Get off my shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You don't have to be here." See, he wasn't finna do nothing.
But if Anton would have bucked up, I guarantee you Corey would have done something. If Anton would have stood up and got like chin to chin, mouth to mouth.
Y'all doing all
I don't know about that. I don't know about that because I don't know that this ain't wanted to fight either.
That's why I think Anton has situational awareness because he was sitting down the whole time. If he had got up, you're right. It may have gotten escalated beyond that. He didn't get up until the end.
You wouldn't have to do all that if he would have did what he said. If he would have took it there.
Situational awareness is very important.
Corey bail. Y'all shooting Corey some bail.
No, because I do agree. Corey didn't really want to fight either because if he did, he would have, right?
Yeah.
And I think Corey's
that's what I'm saying.
No, but I'm saying I think Corey's mouth is too big for him to really be a fighter anyway, right? People who got hands or who bought them hands, they don't do a whole lot of talking usually.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, when shit get disrespectful, yeah, ain't no talking no more. We got to. It's either, you feel what I'm saying? It's going to happen one way or other. You feel me? Either we going to have to exit this whole situation entirely or somebody got to go. That's just how I go.
Yep, fight or
flight. What happened is that
somebody said in the chat they both pussy. And that's the bottom line right there.
I said that too in the super chat.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're
We
not
good.
bossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and go on her back. I don't give a
no,
fuck
sir.
about
No,
this shit.
sir.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my
I
mouth.
got a
You
question
running
for
your mouth.
Anton.
I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit.
sucking.
on the
you just
internet.
run your
You
mouth.
on the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you want to say Anton, listen, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it call this nigga out his name? Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
This
this my show. This my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't
bro.
dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, ain't no, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not
again,
gonna do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna
Come
do
at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go
I'll
out back
show
right
you
now.
the fuck I am.
I ain't gonna lie. When he said fuck what you talking about.
Right there. Why you ain't standing up, Corey? Nah, why you ain't standing up, Corey? Right there.
Thank you.
Excuse my
Thank you.
language. Excuse my language.
No,
Sorry.
he need his girl to talk him down.
Hold on.
He a punk ass. He need that
That
girl
was
to
it.
talk
It
him
was
down.
time to stand up. That was it.
Right.
Yeah, I was. In my opinion, he did say it again. He said, "Fuck what you talking about." He said,
That's
"Fuck
like
what
saying
talking
you
about."
suck
That's
dick.
fighting words out the brick. When he say, "Fuck what you talking about,"
He stood up on you and he walked to the door. Where you at, bruh? What you
But
talking
why did he
about?
say you suck dick though?
Hey, look, Anton's smart
Why
for
go?
not doing that
Why
in front
go
of the camera.
outside when you can fight right there?
Yeah,
Why
get
go
off the
outside when you can fight
camera.
right
That
here?
woman ain't wise. She a dingbat.
Okay, all right, hold on. Emperor, have you had a fight before?
Yes, I have had a fight before. I've had a couple. I don't like them. I try to talk them down.
Hell no, he lied.
Yeah. All right, and when you had a fight, was you a kid or was you a grown person?
Both.
So Diva was 100% correct when she was assessing the body language, right? And even in that part of the video you just played, when Anton acted like he wanted to go outside, he turned around and gave Corey his back, right? Which is the last thing you want to do if you're expecting a physical confrontation to take place. What he did was he got himself out of the situation and closer to his security. That was a strategic move by him. But when it came to mano a mano, are we gonna, escalate this thing? It was a coward move. He wasn't willing to stand on his words because that's what was important here, right? Corey Holcomb said, "Hey, you said this, stand on it," right? And that's what's called a conditional threat, right? And it's like, if you stand on it, now you put the ball back in my hands, and now I got to respond to that. And Anton knew that, and all men know that, right? If a man tell you to stand on what you say, you either going to stand on it and expect a physical confrontation, or you're going to get ahead of the thing and already escalate it to a physical confrontation. You're going to do one of those two things, or you're going to cower down like Anton did and not stand on what you say and then apologize.
I didn't.
All right,
y'all shooting them down.
I don't know.
Y'all
That sounds a
shooting
little
them
mixed
down.
up. Sounds a little mixed up, bro.
Hold on. Relax. Don't tell me what it sounds like. You can just go to your point without saying what it sounds like. I want y'all to watch the video without the goddamn sound and see if y'all have the same reaction. This is insane to me that we watch and hear the same thing and have completely different views. This is weird to me every day. Who look like the aggressor? Who like the aggressor? Anybody?
Corey, man. Come on, man. We know
Okay, Corey. Okay, there we go. Okay.
But that don't mean nothing.
Who is looking like they want to fight right now?
Corey.
Okay, then.
Not only did Anton turn his back, he also looked down, right? So all of these are submissive things. Right?
That don't mean shit.
Ma'am, why do you
That's
keep
what
cutting me off? Is something fucking wrong with you?
Hey, that's
no,
uncalled for. No, that's uncalled for. You supposed to be an empress of queen. Don't be acting like that.
This is why I asked if you are a freaking groupie. Because
Act like you got some goddamn sense. Act like you got some goddamn sense, man. I'm a grown ass woman. You pipe down. Pipe down, little girl.
Bitch, you
if you want to act like a little girl, I'm a treat you like
I'll get you to fuck up out of here permanently.
No. This calling people out this name. Come on now. Come on now. You got act like you got some home training.
No, I'm not.
You got some goddamn home training, Miss
Home
Bebop.
training would tell you to shut your fucking mouth when somebody else speaks.
No, home training would tell you not to cuss another woman out because you don't fucking know me either.
Because
no, calm the fuck down. So you get real hype around niggas. I see.
If you're
Right, are you performing for these niggas? Are you sucking these niggas' dick? You talking about I'm a groupie? It seemed like you a groupie. Calm the fuck down.
No,
it ain't called for.
How about that?
It ain't called for. It ain't called for. Just because you speak loud and strong like Corey, still mean you a bitch ass like Corey. Come on.
Girl, eat a dick. Nevertheless,
you got the dick, obviously. You got the dick. You up here speaking loud and strong like you a nigga. You got the dick. Suck your own dick, bitch.
Go and do it in the privacy of your own home and leave us out of the So anyway, he looked down, and they tell you if you're in the woods and you encounter like a bear, you look down. Right? That's a submissive thing to do. That's submissive body language. He and like Brownsville said, he also turned his back to him. Right? He did not want to fight.
Yeah.
That's the shit that my little brother do when we get to arguing and shit. I swear to God, now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I swear to God, what Anton just did. That's the shit my little brother do, yo. Every time yo, what's up? Yeah, let's go out back, yo. What you mean? Like, we'll be right here. What you talk about?
But the body language don't matter. Y'all being body language, but it don't. Once you tell a person, once you buck up on a person, and then that person say, "Let's go outside," shut up or put up. That's all I'm saying. Y'all trying to say, okay, so what if Anton is the punk in the situation? He called us bluff. So what? He called us bluff. He called us bluff, and Corey didn't respond.
Hold on. So Regina, so you saying when the other person don't want to engage, you should engage anyway?
If you moving around chairs, you telling your girl to get out the way. If you in his face, and then you acting like you want to do something, and then a person like, okay, you threatening him, and that person like, all right, you know what? Let's take it outside. And you still sitting there, man, like, go on. You just got punked.
You didn't answer my question.
Just got punked.
If you still answer my question. If the other person seems like they don't want to engage, should you still engage?
Yes. He the one this person, whether that person is a coward or not. Sometimes people, they say so. They what they say. You write a mouth that your ass can't catch, some shit like that. I don't care whether he a punk or not. I don't care whether he looked like he wanted to do it or not. Your mouth needs to match your actions. And the minute you say "let's go outside," that's a wrap.
All right, hold on. So I mean, ask Fighter, if you are engaging with somebody and you start to recognize that they don't want to fight you anymore, do you still engage?
Depending what they did, but if they don't want to fight, no, I won't fight. But it also depends what they did.
Right, we just talking about words.
It depends.
Right, I understand.
Oh, words.
Yeah, just words. Like it seemed like he wanted to fight. You buck up and say, "Hey, you say that again, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth." And then the person kind of backs down. Are you gonna pursue it?
No, but then if he says come outside, I'm
right. That's
thank
why
you.
If
he said come outside, you can see him going outside. Corey is what? Corey is a what? Look at him, because he was going outside. We going outside. We going outside. Yeah, we going outside. We going outside right now. Are we going outside then? Meet me at 3. That's that face right there. Meet me at 3.
God damn.
Yo, one eye open and the other one a little closed a little bit. You know he going straight the fuck outside.
Straight outside. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
That's why I'm saying the body language and don't matter.
I think a lot of y'all is y'all have these I don't think y'all been in that many fights, possibly. Because that's not how it goes. When you buck at a person a certain way and they do not want to engage, you tend to say, "Oh, all right, then that's what I thought," and then you leave it alone. That's usually what happens.
But if they say, "Let's go outside," that's when you are.
Yeah, but you can tell by that. Right, you can say all what you want to say because usually people that
Bro, when you talk about fighting, ain't no let's go outside, bro. It's
Yeah.
fighting in there, bro. I
Right.
ain't never been into a fight. I ain't never got into a fight.
Exactly.
It mattered where we were. It didn't
Right.
matter where we was. If it was fighting words, we was fighting right then and there. It wasn't never
Exactly.
go, let's go outside. What we talking about? We gonna fight right here in the principal office. I don't care. Like what? Like it didn't matter where you was. You was fighting anywhere you was.
the only time
I wouldn't want to be seen fighting on camera either. Oh, go ahead.
Right, the only time where something like that matters if you in your mama house,
or if you ain't got nothing to lose.
Right,
You have nothing to live
exactly.
for in your life, and you have nothing going for yourself. That you'll just throw it away.
So now y'all moving. Hold on, y'all can't keep moving.
No, but I'm saying these people they don't want to be fighting on camera. They got money and stuff. You know, I mean, come on.
No, but you can't. Okay. The problem is y'all not properly.
Rule
assessing
number
this.
8.
Regardless if Corey didn't really want to fight because where he was at, he was more willing to fight. When he put that microphone down and he said, "Say it again," it was go time for Corey at that moment. And whether we say that Anton made the right decision to get up, look down, and do all those things because it turned out that it worked out for them without getting physical because everybody's talking about it, so such and such. That's a different subject, but we just talking about aggression part. Corey's clearly the aggressor, and Anton, he de-escalated in a very smart way. He also de-escalated in a way where he doesn't look like a punk to most people. So he did it. He played chess. He's able to create a whole hostile situation where everybody's talking about it, and he doesn't look like he got punked because he was able to come back and control the conversation after.
Shit.
He
Yeah,
came
all right.
back and
They
controlled-
look like
he
somebody.
came back and
little
controlled
brother.
it.
They look like somebody,
Right.
little brother who really don't want to smoke, and then yo talking crazy, and you really don't want to smoke, and yo talk about some let's go outside. What you mean? Let's go outside? we out front. You talk about some let's go out back where the grass at? Fuck the grass. What you talking about? Like what? Like no, hell no.
Yes, Ron. I believe him getting up and turning his back, like that was all performative for the camera, trying to make himself seem tough.
Especially when you look at it without the sound. Welcome back to the show. It's me, Rosie. Maybe microphone issues again.
It ain't Rosie.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go maybe meet up with Fighter, something like that. We're gonna have a in real life conversation. Then I gotta get beat up by Fighter and see if everybody start talking about it. What you think, Diva? Is it
I
just
don't
my
think that's a good
everybody
idea.
microphone messed up?
I don't think that's
No,
a good
I'm here.
idea. You gonna start having flashbacks from when they used to call you Sharon in middle school, and that's why you used to get that's why
But bottom line,
Everybody
Anton
got
won
it.
this. Anton won this with his intellect. Whether he was a punk
Anton
or
is a
not,
whole idiot.
he
Shut up.
outmaneuvered him.
Anton is a whole idiot. Shut up. PH. I know we got our differences, but I got you this time, sister. Let me come up here and be the groupie. Virginia, what you need to do is you need to read the panel, right? See what's going on here. You wasn't invited up here, and you need to have a little bit more respect and decorum, okay? Don't come up here and stop sucking Anton dick because nobody don't give a shit about you. Okay. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. He's a whole fucking loser. He is a whole fucking loser.
You showing out for your niggas.
Shut the hell up.
We are women. We can't have a decent conversation.
Nobody didn't actually.
We can't have a decent conversation.
The difference between me.
We cannot have a different conversation.
No. See,
come on.
Diva, you know what?
Y'all are out of pocket. Y'all are some out of pocket hoes, man. Y'all out of. You don't know how to act.
No, we not.
You call myself Rosie? Come on, bitch. You help. You Rosie? You ain't president as a rose. You hard as a concrete. Come on now. Why we can't have a decent conversation? I wasn't even talking to you, and you come up here cussing me out.
I said shut up.
You have no decorum. Have absolutely no couth.
Can you mute this hoe, please? Mute her, please.
No couth? Oh shit.
Hello,
you have no couth. I did not cuss any of y'all out until y'all came for me. Y'all instigating like Corey. Maybe you on Corey's dick. Are you one of his groupies? Is this the 5150 fan club?
He's being nice. Go on Anton's channel and go suck his dick over there. We don't need to hear you
I see you sucking these dicks.
Listen,
like
hello.
You put on a performance. I ain't even come at you like that. I didn't even come on you on some ghetto.
He is a millionaire and he don't
I didn't come at you like that. But you, Miss Rosie, you got all the cuss words for me. You got all the smoke for me, and I didn't even come at you in here like that. It's so sad.
This is so sad. Play, you dumb bitch. And you know what?
I'm dumb bitch. Yeah.
And found out, and that's why his pussy ass walked away.
You just vomited.
Okay?
You vomited a bunch of shit.
Got a case on him.
Vomiting.
He knew he couldn't hit him. Because let me tell you something. If it was any other time,
let me tell you something.
Would have been running like a pussy,
just
like
raging hood rats. Raging hood rats. You
Yeah.
on your muffy. I see.
Nobody
You on your
cares. You are
some
you're
just out of pocket.
You're
Undisciplined
interrupting
hoes.
the panel, okay? We are
just
trying to do a video. Stop talking
Is this
over
how it is over
everybody.
here?
See
Is
how
this
you don't
how
like
it is
it?
over here? I just
Stop talking
somebody
over
let me know.
everybody.
Are
Okay,
undisciplined
Pinky?
hoes?
Okay,
Are these the
Pinky,
type of
what do
women
you
you
call it?
associate with?
Hyenas?
Undisciplined
Hyena?
hyenas, as
Is
he
that
would say.
you a hyena?
When Corey call
You
you
a
a
hyena? You a hyena? Is
just
that
can't
what you
stop
think about?
talking.
Am I using the right language, Sharon?
Just
Is she a
undisciplined,
pick-me
unruly.
hyena?
But
Is
you
that
a
the words
rose.
that they use out here?
A fucking
She a
rose.
pick-me hyena? Is that the words? She's a pick-me hyena? Is that, am I using the right words? Because I don't know the word and debate words. I don't know that. Shut up
Yeah,
in
no,
there.
because you dumb.
Shut
You
up.
calling me
Shut
dumb.
up.
Yeah,
Shut
you a
up.
dumb bitch
Shut
trying to
up.
tell me something. It's
Shut up.
always the
You ain't
uneducated
not
folks
saying
who speak
anything.
loud.
You don't let nobody
You
talk.
loud, you
are trying to
obnoxious, you
talk up here.
brass. You have no fucking home training.
Listen,
and then you want to come up here and clock me.
lady, let me tell
Bitch,
you
you don't
something. I
fucking
got
know
more
me.
class in one
You
finger
don't
than
fucking
you
know
got
me.
in
Look
your
at us. Look
big
at us.
head.
The men up here
In
can
your
have a conversation. The men
rolling
can have a
head.
decent conversation.
Listen, you
But it's the
are
women who come up here with this rah-rah
handled,
shit.
okay?
And you call
You
yourself
keep trying to act
empresses and goddesses when you
sucking a
are
man's
peasants and
dick.
hoes.
All you doing is sucking
You
a
are
man's
gum at the bottom of my
That's all
shoe,
you
bitch.
doing.
You are the
You
ant that I
worry at
step on.
are you clutching your
Okay?
pearl?
You ain't
Are you
shit.
clutching your
You
pearl?
ain't fucking shit.
Are
And
you
you come on
clutching
and
your
you come up
pearl?
here and twerk in the chat for these niggas. None of these niggas want you, bitch.
You're not
You
saying
twerking
nothing.
for these
You're
niggas.
not
You put
saying
on a
absolutely
performance for them.
nothing.
Go
Blah,
ahead
blah,
and
blah.
flash
Okay.
them. Flash
You
them with your
done?
fake ass
Are
titties
you
and your
done?
BBL
Are
body
you
and your
done?
fucked up
Are
face.
you
Go
done?
ahead and twerk
Because
in the
we
chat for
done
these
with
niggas.
you.
These niggas
No
don't
diddy,
fucking
no
want you,
doubt.
honey.
No diddy,
You're
no
right.
doubt. No diddy, no
Just
doubt.
going on and
Listen,
on and
you
on
are
and on and on.
boring.
It's
You are
sad. It's
boring.
fucking
Oh my
sad
God,
that
lady.
women can't have a peaceful
You need to
conversation.
find out. I love doing this shit. This is me.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know. Cause you a
exactly.
fucking
And
hood
you
rat.
came up
You
here and you
love fighting and
fucked around and you
scrapping in
found
sheets
out. You
and
need to
taking
get
your
off the
and greasing
fucking
your
app.
knuckles and fighting and shit. Yeah, you that bitch.
lady.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I know your type.
And you
I know
still
your type.
talking.
Yeah, I know your type.
And you still
Oh,
talking.
rowdy ass,
And you
rowdy
still
ass
talking.
bitch.
Don't you know
Yeah,
that I'm the crazy
I
Puerto
know your
Rican?
type.
Do you know who I am? I am the crazy Puerto
Yes.
Rican. Exactly. And I'm
get
the
the fuck
drunk
out of here.
pill popping groupie.
You need.
You
You
don't
said
know
you was
that
Puerto
yet?
Rican.
You're gonna
Oh
find out.
God, no.
Listen,
Oh
I got
God, no.
nothing but time on my
Oh,
hands.
is you
I got
black?
till like 6 o'clock.
Is
I
you
work
black or is you Puerto Rican?
I got
You
nothing
one
but
of them
time on
bitches,
my
huh?
hands. You
You
know
one
what?
of
None
them
of the
bitches.
Puerto Rican jokes,
All
none of
right,
that
all
slander
right, all
bother
right.
me, lady. I pass
You know
that
what?
shit
Listen.
on as
You know what? I'm going to be like Anton.
Yeah,
and I'm
okay.
gonna be,
You
and I'm
done?
gonna bow out.
You just
I'm
want
gonna
to
bow out.
argue. You done?
Yeah, I'm gonna bow out.
You came yet? You done?
I'm fine.
Because this shit must get you off. You must be turned
I'm
out
not
by
mad
all
at
these
you,
dudes.
Regina. I like
Huh?
you,
You trying to
Regina.
find
I
a
ain't gonna
boyfriend out
lie.
here? You
I
need
like
a
I
man.
don't need hood rats.
Good
Listen,
for you,
Thank you, but
Regina.
what
I
you
ain't
need
mad
to
at
do,
you.
I
what
don't
you
pay
need
these
to
hood
do
rats
is
no
go
more.
buy a
I
toy
don't pay these
and
hood
go
rats no more.
suck on it because you sound frustrated. You need some, you need some glizzy in your
Stop.
life. Like all these.
Learn how to speak
Yeah,
English,
girl.
motherfucker.
No, I know how to speak. I speak
Learn
proper
how to speak
English.
English.
You
Your
understand
words are
me from
twisted.
beginning
You
to
sound like
end.
you a 2-year-old with a
I speak
pacifier. Bitch, stop.
Spanglish. I speak
Stop.
Spanglish, pendeja. ¿Tú me entiendes? Estúpida. You understand me now, right? Go ahead, keep talking, pendeja. Keep hablando,
Yes,
pendeja.
I heard you,
You don't got
stupid
nothing to
bitch.
say.
Yes, I
You
heard
done,
you.
right? Your gas
No,
level went down.
no,
You
I'm
was
not
all
done.
hyped up.
I'm not
You
done.
all hyped
I'm
up.
done when I feel like
Yeah,
being
yeah,
done.
you done exactly. Bounce off the panel and let real people have a conversation. We trying to
I don't know.
watch
If
a
you,
fucking goddamn
this is
video
a real
and you
conversation
keep
to you.
interrupting
Coming
us.
up cussing out people
And what? And what you gonna do
is a
about
real
it?
conversation to
Nothing.
you. It's so
Nothing.
shame.
You gotta
You
do
see, woman,
nothing.
you see,
Listen.
woman, this is
Listen.
how we carry on.
Go
This is how we
to
carry on. And we want to be
AdamandEve.com.
respected
Listen to me.
and we want to be considered queens.
Go
But the ones who
go
can't hold a
to
conversation are
AdamandEve.com
ignorant
and
ass
go buy
bitches.
you
This is
a
a
gold
fucking shame,
and
man.
go pop your pussy. That's what you need to go do.
Fight.
What you need to do is pop your pussy and get a life and get off the panel
Oh, we
and
ain't in
stop
person.
attacking
We ain't in
everybody.
person. Like
You're
Crazy work.
frustrated.
Don't
You're
encourage this
frustrated.
shit, man.
Get
Isn't
some
this what this
Encourage
baby,
called
this shit.
get
Stay
content?
some
out of
This
it,
is
baby
man.
content,
oil
right?
in your life. Get that dried up pussy wet. You're miserable. Shut up. Shut
This the
up.
I'm
first
miserable
time
and you the one
Anton
still
Daniels
screaming.
ever
You
had two
are.
women
Shut up.
fight
You
over
You
him.
know what?
funny.
Hey, that
Funny as
last
hell,
one was
girl.
kind of
You
funny
funny.
though.
Listen,
You funny.
because it's the
You
truth.
funny.
That's the problem. You come up with these panels all frustrated, like somebody give a shit about your
I'm
dried up pussy.
frustrated. I'm
No,
calm
you
as
are
fuck.
beyond frustrated.
I'm calm
You
as
are
fuck.
beyond
You the one
frustrated.
who can't stop cussing.
No,
You the
you
one
the
who can't
one who,
stop
you know
carrying
what? You
on.
will not win
You
this
the one who don't
argument.
have
You
no proof and
understand
no
that?
decorum.
It's
But
not a
I'm
debate.
frustrated,
It's
bitch.
not
You
a
the one who need to deal with it.
conversation.
You the
Okay?
one who needs
This
to go
is
buy
not,
something and fuck
listen,
yourself because something is wrong
pendeja.
with you.
This is not a
Right.
debate.
You
This
the
is
Puerto,
not
you
a
the crazy Puerto Ricans.
conversation.
I see.
This is an
You the
argument that you
crazy
was
Puerto
looking
Ricans.
for. You
I
kept
get it. I get
attacking
it.
the lady,
I done
and she
clocked
was
your
trying to
ass.
speak to you.
I done
You
clocked your
understand
ass. I get
me?
it.
Listen, hello, pendeja. Listen, you should have left her alone. She was sitting here trying to have a conversation, and you kept attacking her. So I came
I
up
was
here
here
to
before she
do
got
what
up
she
here. What are you
cannot
talking
do
about?
because
I
she
was not
cannot.
attacking her.
I'm
No,
in
no, no,
the
no, no.
face of her.
Listen,
I
the one thing that she accused me of, the one thing that the diva accused me of was over talking her. And if I did that, I am big enough to apologize if I did that. But there's no reason for the cussing
What
and
are you
carrying
trying to
on.
prove?
You
What
don't
are you
attack
trying to
people like
prove?
that. You correct them, but you don't
Blah blah
attack
blah,
them.
lady. You still not.
Yeah,
You're not
blah
saying
blah blah.
nothing.
Because you
No
don't know what the
one
fuck you're
can
talking
hear
about.
you. No one can hear you. You done? You done? You've been dismissed a long time ago since I got up here. Go buy a toy, okay? Go buy
How
a toy
many
in
of
your
us
life.
have been?
Get off these panels.
None, evidently.
Okay, go
And
crawl
these
back in the
and
couch.
you are
I
you
don't even know where
the
you
host.
came
Excuse
from.
me, the
You was
host.
not even invited.
Excuse me, to the
And
host.
excuse you nothing.
Are you
Excuse you nothing.
I'm not talking to you, bitch. I'm not
Excuse
talking to
you
you, Miss
nothing. No,
Rose. I'm not talking to you.
Siobhan gonna say
I'm
nothing.
saying, is this what we do
Siobhan
over here?
can't hear you. Siobhan
Is this what we do over here? Are the women over
minding his
here
business.
uneducated,
My,
undisciplined, uncouth?
listen, hello, pay
Is
attention.
that the type of woman that's over here?
Hey, listen,
I
what
just want
the
to know.
woman that
I'm asking the
I am is
host.
none of your business.
I'm
Who
asking the
I am is
host.
none of your business.
Right, you speaking for a man? That's
Who
your
I
fucking
am is
problem.
none of
You
your
out of
business.
order.
You don't live in
I'm
my
asking the
state.
host.
You don't live nowhere near
I'm
me. You
asking
don't
the
know. That's
host.
the problem. You avatars come here thinking that you could hurt somebody. You
Are the
can't do
women
nothing
over
but
here
sit up here with your
undisciplined, unruly,
and your opinion,
uneducated,
nobody wants to hear you. You understand? Because you got
Excuse me,
nothing to
I'm
say.
asking the host.
You said, "Oh, I
I'm
don't
asking
know
the host
Anton," but you stayed
about
up
the
here.
caliber of woman you want over here.
Nobody don't give a shit about Anton,
I'm
and nobody
asking
don't
the
give a
host.
shit about you. Nobody don't give a shit about Corey Holcomb. Are you
I'm
done?
asking the
Are
host.
you done? The next time
I
that
am
lady comes
asking
off this,
the
listen to me.
host.
The next time
Host,
that
do you
lady
care to
comes off
respond?
that mic, you're going to
Yes, I'm
respect
asking
her.
the host.
The next time
What
that
type of
lady
woman
comes
do you
off the mic,
like,
you're
Do
going
you
to
want
respect her.
uneducated,
Listen,
undisciplined?
you
What
know
type of
what?
woman?
We can keep doing this.
All
Because if
right,
you
all
want me
right,
gone,
okay, all right, all
I'll
right.
leave. I don't want to,
Lady,
you know,
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. You need to
All
shut
right.
the fuck up already. And I said it already.
everybody?
Shut up. Shut
I
up.
love black women. I love them.
Okay.
All right.
Shut up.
That's it.
Cállate.
La boca.
Cállate la boca, pendeja.
That's not how you say it? I think so.
You said it right, too.
I said it right?
We're all gonna laugh at you, stupid. Stupid.
Oh shit. Let me read some of these goddamn super chats.
Yes, please. I'm gonna go on mute now only because that's the morning. Read the morning. Morning? Say morning. Say morning.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Diva, you there? I'm not sure if Diva there. Diva, you there? Maybe not. The Real Prism, hugs and kisses. Great show, Sharon. Thank you so much. We have Lady the Lele 811 with a solution sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Shout out to Little Draws Forever. My bad. Sharon not protecting black women in real time. God damn you, Little Draws. Shout out to SD 5418. These ignorant bats made my dog bark. Damn, I am not a demon, no kid.
I know big draws. Big draws always got little draws. Aren't you married? You're another loser. And SD, just put a muzzle on your damn dog. Give a shit.
Oh Lord! Let me get back to the video. Hold on. I don't even know where we at no more.
I don't either. I'm trying to find out.
I was about to say, like, the whole thing
I don't even know where we are.
The whole thing is, it's just a different. It's just a different perspective. You feel what I'm saying? So we gotta get through the conversation like adults.
Who said that?
That was Trey.
I did.
All right, so where we at? We only at 6:30. What we doing? I don't know. Shit. We finishing? Shit. This shit got us jumping today. Shit is crazy, Trey.
It's just a different perspective, y'all. I mean, we can hear out. We can hear out. It ain't like she trying to harm nobody. She just coming with a different
she got up here, she came.
Oh, here we are trying to say dummy, right? Look at y'all. Y'all up here trying to say dummy. You know, this is what y'all do. Y'all flip-flop. She's annoying. She's rude for the longest time. And y'all sitting here, she's, she just, shut up.
Well, anybody that can add to the conversation something productive to help it flow, of course, that's welcome. Anybody that jumps in and interrupt it and not really add anything, that's kind of messing up the flow.
The Emperor, no.
She came in with some adding fuel to the fire. It was cool. That's all I'm saying. Everybody did,
This
except
was definitely
one
a
person.
version from when I saw when she got up here. I'm like, what happened?
So, what do you think about Anton, Rosie? What do you think about the situation?
First of all, I think nothing of the man because he doesn't put money in my pockets.
Oh, so nothing to add to the conversation?
First of all, shut up. You asked me a question, I'm answering you, right? Shut up. So,
sure.
Damn.
The whole thing was a setup, and you guys didn't see it because you don't pay attention. You stay up on this panel, you just jump panels to panels. Listen, the whole thing was a setup. They go into the YouTube executive offices and they say, this is what we got. There's a contract. This is all a setup. But I think it went left when he sucked the dick. And that's where it got messed up. That's where the whole thing was planned. So, because the whole thing was chase the bag, go viral. This is happening every single day. From Renee Good to President Trump putting up these tweets, right? Everybody runs and the next day they're reporting this. This is the clickbait. The whole thing is you're missing what we've been saying to you for the longest time. Anton forgot where he was. He thought this was Fight Club. He thought he was on his platform, like panels like these. This is what I was trying to explain to Regina. But this is what happens all the time. This is the playbook. But he messed up when he told Corey, "You're sucking the black man's peen." You understand?
Yeah, he could have said you kissing their ass. You're absolutely right. It was
Listen,
bad word choice.
But the emperor, I understand they had a dialogue. They already knew, but I think Anton tested, he poked the bear. He forgot. That's the whole thing. Nobody, and the thing is, we're doing what he wanted, clickbait. How many views did he make? They put it inside the chat.
But you said it when you came on that was their plan, right? And they made that
The
plan for
whole
you too.
entire time. Listen, this plan has been. If you know the algorithm, right? Things
The algorithm,
pop up, right, in your feeds, in your YouTube, because it pops up in mine, right? You guys say certain things and certain names, certain videos pop up in my algorithm. AI is always listening to us. That's what
ever since the new Google time or terms of amusement,
Exactly. So what I'm trying to tell you is I've been following that little play from Anton for months, and it's been out since July. We are now next year, January. This was supposed to be a different player back in July, and it got messed up. And I got receipts to prove it, and I'm gonna send it to Sharon so he can see it. And then
bust out the conspiracy. Go ahead.
It's not
bust
a
out
conspiracy. Yo, the emperor. This is what I'm talking about. You just like Regina, and you want respect.
No, I didn't say theory. I never said it was a theory. Like when two people get together to conspire, that's a thing.
Excuse me, no, I'm not conspiring and shit because I don't give a fuck what they do out here.
No,
But
not you.
Listen, the emperor. No, you see, if you would let me finish and stop me from talking, and I can answer you and stop being rude like Regina. You understand what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with you. Y'all think this is funny, and it's not funny. And then you
hold on, wait a second. Let's go ahead and stay on the subject though, because it was
we are on the subject. We are on the subject, but you're being rude. You're being a YN. Okay.
No, I was already quiet this whole time.
Typical YN, and you always want to be right. And
I was just continue your point though. That's all.
No, you not listen. You know what? You cannot. You're trying to dominate over me, and you cannot. And that's what gets you angry. Okay? You need to learn how to control yourself. Okay, just because I come up here and I look at the other one. Look at the other one.
Okay, well, I'm just waiting for you to finish complaining so you could give us your knowledge.
Like I said, this has been long played out. And because none of you pay attention, you just want to have fun for the day, the drama for the day. And it's story today, what's tomorrow we're going to listen to. That's all I wanted to say if you would have let me finish. It's just something for us it's drama for today. That's all it is.
That's real.
It's today's story, tomorrow what we're going to talk about.
Hey, Sharon, it's always your fault.
I got a
I don't
question.
even know why you looking like that. I don't even know why you looking. At this point, the sky is black and it's your fault.
Goddamn. Shout out to C Rich with the 2 hours. Stop being a troublemaker all the time, Sean.
Why you doing my job?
Oh, I didn't know you was back. We done doing like 100 super chats and you wasn't there. I was trying to play the video so you could see the part where
Facts, Diva. I don't know where you went.
Oh, Diva.
She went to the bathroom, get some water. She needed to get a drink.
It got turned up more on this video. You want to see the rest?
Yes.
Let me go.
Oh, here we go.
Saran, I just wanted to ask real quick. Do you think this was a paid interview? Do you know if he pays people? Does Corey pay people to come to his show? I just was wondering.
I'm pretty sure he does, but I don't think Anton would ask for money from.
It ain't bad. I'm asking. I just wonder. Was it a paid interview? He a bag chaser.
Okay.
He a bag chaser.
I see where you was going with that.
It's just a question. It's just a question. It's just. I think he did too. I think he got a check.
That's why Corey. That's why he ain't let off on him like that. He wanted to let.
I don't think he got paid. I don't think he got paid. But
does Corey pay?
If he'd have got paid, Anton would have said it. Anton said he got invited there. So,
But
I
don't
doubt.
really
I
say
doubt
he
it.
don't. All right.
Think that you can say what you want to say when you want to say it, and that people are supposed to respect the way that you move. But I don't think that you move the way that you're supposed to anyway.
I want this thing to be studied because here's the truth. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men. This is a fact.
I like this chat. Let me tell y'all
He's
why I
talking
like the
about
chat.
everything but himself and white men.
No, listen. I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it, or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Study this episode.
Shout
He
out
ain't
to the
shit on Caucasian males.
Shout out to
and
the
he ain't
chat.
shit on
I'm
himself.
not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah,
Shout
you
out to
shitted
the
on
chat.
black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To
Well,
your
be
face.
careful.
To
Be
your
careful.
face.
Be
Shout out-
careful
shout-
shitting on me because
shout
I
out
feel
to
like
the
you
chat.
talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm
Well,
telling
be
you.
careful.
I'm telling you.
You shitted on me to my feet to some danger.
Please stop the
Trust me.
The tough talk. I got security. You got security. Ain't
Homie,
nobody
I
doing
ain't got
shit.
security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie,
tough.
you
You just said that
I'm
you're
not
even
talking tough.
guy.
I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me in my face. And then you act like it was all
said that I
good.
disrespected you.
Anton
to your
was
face.
being
so
Anton.
I'm confirming what you said.
Right.
You felt disrespected.
That's what that
so
is.
I am telling you that I disrespected you. If that's the way you
See, if
felt.
he would have stolen on
Is
him
that
on the
not what
first
you
place,
said? You said that out
Anton
of
wouldn't be
your
talking
mouth.
all this
And
shit.
so I
He wouldn't be talking nothing. I swear to man, listen, like I ain't
Goddamn, y'all just gonna talk over the. Y'all gonna be just as disrespectful as Anton, huh?
I don't understand how Corey just sat there and took all of that. I ain't going like I let off on it. Like all that
That was easy.
sitting back and holding fuck that. Fuck that. Hell no.
Hey, Diva, what you think about this part when it's about to turn back up? What you thinking?
Okay. Look, if Corey, the time for warnings is over. Like, you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
If you feel like you're getting disrespectful again and you want to do that, then now it's time to move furniture around. You don't need to warn them because you warned them before, right?
Yeah, that's too many warnings. You I was about to say, you know what they say, like
Turn the other cheek.
Hey, but
Yeah,
Diva,
no, that's like
hey,
that's
Diva,
like
so
letting the
what we're
motherfucker
saying
hit you
earlier is
3
that
times.
he used, hey, Diva, we're saying this is the tactic that they use on these spaces all the time, right? When they start getting caught up in a corner, they throw a quick little ad hom and get you distracted from what is really being spoken about, right? And then now you focus on just talking shit to each other instead of the goddamn topic, right? This is what Venus brought up. And then now we talking about your mama and you ain't a man and this, that, and the third. And then when it's time to get like, so what's your address? Drop the address, homie. Man, I ain't dropping no address.
I was about to say, but I don't know. Fuck that. I don't drop addresses on the
You know what I'm saying,
Fuck
Diva?
that.
So Anton would go
Hell no.
all the way up there, Diva. And then when it's time to where he said, hey, you getting in danger, drop the addy. And I ain't dropping. Why I got, you know what I'm saying? I ain't dropping no address.
They face to face on the internet. Ain't no dropping addresses.
But it's the same play.
Drop
though.
that address if you want to.
It's the same play, Trey.
Okay. Yeah,
Trey, that was the same play though. It worked out the same way.
Hey, this part right here is gonna be a hell of a clip when he was like, "You suck black people dick." That face, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna clip that.
apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you
But you still
disrespected me
triggered
in
by
my
it because
face.
you don't accept the apology because
You
you
still talk
feel
about
some type of
everybody
way.
else except yourself and
No,
white
right here,
men.
I'm
Sharon
telling you what
Paz.
I said.
They-
You felt
they
offended
talking about
by
two
it,
different
so
situations.
I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See what I'm
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down.
You're
You proved the point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
you
Just
hypocritical,
gone,
bro.
man.
You
Just gone.
hypocrite. I'm about to jet.
You done did this
He's
before. Get your
hypocritical,
bitch ass the
and
Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on. And walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
Damn.
I got shit to do. Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga.
What? Was he talking about his wife?
No.
No, I think he brought another lady with him. It wasn't the wife.
That's why he said if you bought the bitch, what you explain the bitch. It's like a little sequence that you missed of that joke, right? To where though he was, you feel what I'm saying, letting them know, like Corey basically told him, like, nigga, as soon as you walked in the door, I lost all respect for you.
Yep, that's the piece we didn't see. That was earlier. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Corey was like, when I see a dude with a female that ain't his wife, yeah, he was definitely shooting at Anton right then.
Yeah,
I didn't know it at the
Shit, but
time.
he don't do nothing.
Yeah, Anton sat there and played dumb like he ain't know what he was talking about. He told him break it down like he was at elementary school.
Exactly. And that's the part y'all gotta remember. He always want to say he not smart, but he is smart at what he doing. He just wants you to play him dumb. He know exactly what's going on.
He played Corey like a fiddle.
He definitely not no C student.
That shit was fucking hilarious. Yo, when he said that shit, I broke down, cried, dummy. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow.
So I was in tears.
Diva, that shit was crazy. What's your thoughts,
They
Diva?
said Rita filed for divorce. Is that true? Or is she leaving him?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I want to keep her out of it. God,
yeah.
Allegedly.
I don't want to talk about the lady, man.
Allegedly.
They said Anton said that they getting a divorce. What? That's Shiesty Bomb. That's Shiesty Bomb. What you saying to that?
Shiesty ain't never told the truth.
She be in she knows she be in everybody's show, so she be like hearing everything.
Do we make it true though?
Okay, I'm just asking. I mean, he there with another woman.
Yeah, that could
be true. Bomb is like 10 people.
I thought the woman he was with was like another.
Not 10 people.
Oh, they saying he moved out.
Y'all lying.
That's why he been in LA for 10 days. He said he told Yuck Mouth, I've been in LA for 10 days.
That don't mean that lady wasn't there. Hey, listen, I ain't trying to get sued. I am not trying to get all that is alleged. I have no idea.
It's alleged. It's alleged.
Yeah, hey, listen, I'm not trying to be on a corner with Jay Prince. All right. So
no, you know, Sharon, you ain't shit for saying that. You ain't shit.
Damn.
You ain't shit.
You had to
keep the lady out of it, man. We keep the lady out of it, man.
That's crazy. You selling glizzies on the corner?
Damn.
Niggas. Sharon, I was selling glizzies in the chat. 2 for $5, $30.
Pull up on.
I seen you out there.
Y'all know Shiesty Bomb feeling extra good too, because her baby Pooh Shiesty just came home, so she feeling extra shiesty.
Nah, he actually got locked back up.
Man.
How he just came back home? His new release date is 4/11.
That's crazy.
I know, but you just said that though, like it was. I'm like, no, he back like.
That's wild. That's why I ain't even what? How?
First day out.
Fast as hell.
First day out.
24 hours.
I know. He finna have another first day out in the same year.
Hey, Sharon, do you know that 26 people were live at the same time talking about Anton?
Man, real shit, Reese. That's real.
Crazy, Reese. That's wild.
That's real.
But Shaman, I'm sorry, guys. Shaman, but you see, you're saying that okay, maybe Anton didn't get paid for the day, but they got paid the next day. You know, everybody doing all the commentary that they're doing. So in reality, they are making money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're making money some way, somehow.
They gonna do another show.
You think
they gonna do another one?
I got a question. How much money you think his name?
That.
How much money you think?
It might be like a stream. They might stream like this.
He ain't
like
gonna
this.
never do nothing with Anton.
No in-person stuff gonna happen again.
Hold on, Reese about to ask you a question about how much money this whole series is making, right? That's what you about to ask, Reese?
How much money you think was generated from his name today?
A milli, at least.
It's both of them.
That's a powerful
But who
man.
do you think benefited more, Corey or Anton from this?
Corey.
YouTube.
The people talking about it. The
It's
people
hard.
talking
It's hard
about
to
it.
say because Corey Holcomb has a little bit of fame and he's a failed comedian, but
A little
and
bit.
Anton Daniels gets bigger every day. I ran into two people that knew him at the Mac Machine. I'm in Philly. They were bag chasers.
I bet.
It's a true story.
What is this bag chasing shit?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even know what the bag chasers is. Y'all was
No,
trying to come at her,
listen.
yo. She really
She playing tough.
oblivious to
Listen,
it. Like, y'all
they
gotta
bag
stop,
chasers.
man. Like, we like
They
to
bag
get over
chasers
it,
What are
and
they
they
man.
hustlers trying to get money? That's only. Is that what that is? They hustlers trying to get money?
No, it's
legit.
Anton's brand. He has a brand like Corey Holcomb got a brand. 5150 is Corey Holcomb's brand. That's what I was looking at. Two brands. And that's why I'm like, why would he choose this style of podcasting to go do an interview with? I think it's a long play involved. And
It is a long play, and I can see the brilliance in it because look, as a black man, right? Not only does this give you, I'm gonna say with quotations, a sort of street cred, because you was just in like one of the most thug channels and you brilliant, you smart, you got your own style. It shows that you can go anywhere. Like a
Right.
chameleon,
Yeah,
you can
he
do
could-
anything.
He came out unscathed.
And then exactly after all that, dude was in his face, spit flying. Homie didn't even throw a punch, bro. You know what? Meet me outside. It's good. Like that's man. Like on camera, that looked good.
Bro, y'all glazing, bro. Like y'all glazing hard,
No.
bro.
I'm not glazing him. I'm
Like,
saying he
it
made
would've
himself
looked-
look
nah,
good.
nah, y'all glazing
Because-
this man's cheeks
no,
hard,
the
man.
case study. The case study. Remember this.
Dr.
Corey said
Emerald,
use this
you
as a
said
case study.
what?
Bruh, if he would have knocked out Corey Holcomb right there on camera, then yeah, it would have looked hard. But nah, he,
After
like, he looked like a
the
bitch,
only
bro.
way he could do that
Now
though.
you glazing.
The only way he could do that though is if Corey had to throw a punch at him. He took it, got up, and then ate him. That's different.
Bro, you
See
know
what
what,
I'm
that
saying?
look like, bro? You know, no, I'm gonna tell you what that look like.
That looks like
bro.
self-defense
No,
in court.
hell no. Let me explain to you what that looks
Corey
like.
never threw a
Don't you know-
punch.
don't you know how you walk in a house and somebody got one of them little Yorkies or one of them little fighter dogs, and you get the bending down when they get the running? That's exactly how that look, bro. We ain't about to sit there and do all that, bro. That man, when he was a puppy with his tail between his legs, trying to get the fuck out of there, man. Talk about it look good.
Wait, y'all aren't considering that
You don't understand. You don't understand from a powerful
He
position.
talking about the optics. I get what both y'all saying.
No,
Like, it
look
is
at the
what it is.
optics.
What I hear
Most of
is
Anton's class, most of his audience is white. So now there's a bunch of white people looking in Anton's channel where there was an aggressive black man yelling at him,
Thank
and all he was doing
you.
was talking
You
shit.
see the bigger picture now. Go ahead,
No,
Shadow.
'cause if
School
white
him.
people
Right,
still
he
looking
didn't
at
use
them,
his
they've been
channel,
looking
he
at
used
them.
the channel,
Hold
exactly.
on, Shadow. Go ahead, because you were speaking on it.
Shadow.
White people watching.
So
Okay,
they've been
then
watching.
what
They've been watching.
Okay, all right, fine.
Hold on, everybody slow down. Hold on. First of all, YouTubers are celebrities. I don't know where we get this idea that YouTubers are not celebrities. That's kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what we talking about? Like, we all on Sharon channel right
I
now.
don't
Like,
know who said they weren't celebrities though.
People in
never
the chat
said that.
They say they're not celebrities
Oh,
when they
okay.
don't like the person.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Oh, I ain't
We
been
all
looking
know
at the
that
chat.
Mr.
My
Beast
bad.
can't walk around normal, right? He's a celebrity. We all see
Okay.
Casanat.
Siobhan, can I have your autograph?
We see I Show Speed.
Yeah, I give you that. They celebrities.
Plenty of
for sure.
people that is YouTube famous.
Well,
like that's
famous
anything.
and being a celebrity
Wasn't
is a little
Anton
bit
Daniels?
different.
Wait, wasn't Anton Daniels invited to the RNC? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? He literally went to the Republican National Convention. So
And did what?
if we're gonna have
Oh, he like
There's-
that.
Bro, he didn't
there's-
even, bro, he didn't
Semantics
speak.
too.
All right, hold on, y'all. Slow down. So let me see. We're gonna yes or no. Ezekiel, you think YouTubers are now the new celebrities? Yes or no?
Yes. Influencers, YouTubers, same thing.
Okay. PAZ, you think YouTubers are the new celebrities?
Absolutely not.
Kulu, do you think YouTubers are the new celebrities?
To the following, but not to the average person.
Trey, you think YouTubers are the new celebrities?
absolutely.
The Emperor, do you think YouTubers are the new celebrities?
Nah, but I think it's perpendicular.
It's me, Rosie. What do you think?
What the fuck type of answer is that? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said no. I said no, they are not. But I think they're perpendicular, where it's like they total opposites. They total opposites almost, bro.
What in the intersectionality is going on?
Yes, because they intersect, but they're different.
Hold on, Emperor. Go ahead, Emperor. Hold on. Go ahead. It's me, Rosie. Is Nidus a celebrity?
Hell no, but I want to autograph anyway.
Hey, at least she's honest.
No, Sharon was. Oh man, did you see what he did?
Hey, Dr. Emperor, no, fuck that. Hey, Doctor, you fucked it all up.
Hey, look, hold on. Let me puff my chest up a little bit. God damn it. Hey, listen.
Get him, Sharon. Get him.
Don't puff. You puffing that pigeon chest? Cut it out.
Fight back, Sharon. Fight back. Fight back. You from Fight Club. Fight back, Sharon.
Hold on.
You got this, boy.
That's a fucking lie.
Back in my DJing days, people asked me to sign my goddamn mixtape, and I signed it. They say thank you. I ain't never heard a DJ like you before. Until I seen you, you saved my life, DJ. Shit.
Let us hear one of your mixes, and then
Was that one? That was one person. One person.
Yes, that's right. I was like,
hey, one fan is better than no fan.
No picture on the cover of your mixtape.
Yeah.
Hey, Deep, I was up in Deep. I had like sweat. I was like,
They try to make it seem like, hold on, wait, no, you gotta let them know the real though. You really gotta let them know the real though. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas wake up to see the wildest wake up show. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas wake up to see the wildest wake up show.
That's
What's wrong
right.
with y'all, man?
Thank you, Trey.
Yeah,
Trey.
man.
Thank you. Hey, Shadow, are YouTubers the new celebrity?
Sadly, I gotta agree with Emperor. I think they're analogous. I think it depends on how big you get, and then you can get the same clout, the same pay. Shit, I guarantee you more people know who Cooking with Kaya is than they know.
Yes or no?
Yes,
right.
It's the same fucking answer.
You know Cooking with Kaya. She yesterday news.
Emperor said nah. So if you
but
agree
they
with
still know her
Emperor,
name.
he said nah.
They not celebrities. It's different. Being famous. Hold on. Being famous and being a celebrity is different. So I can give you two examples. You got iShow Speed. Hold on. You got iShow Speed. Then you got Denzel Washington.
I got one more person to ask. Hold on.
We just asked certain
Hey, listen, I love the
different.
fact that
It's
everybody
different.
feel like this is their channel. So I
I'm done. I'm sorry, boss.
I think I did a good job of making sure everybody have freedoms to speak their minds. Go ahead, Regina. What is your idea? Do you believe that YouTubers are the new celebrity?
Yes, but it's relative to the size. If you big enough.
Thank you, Shicey Bum. Thank you. My girl Shicey Bum is on my. Let me get on a big.
That's what
let me get on my celebrity screen. My celebrity. Thank you, Shicey Bum.
You only have one. You had one vote.
That's where it start, right? That's it. Always got to
That's all that matters.
He not waiting on. He not waiting on two. He got one. And he gone.
You gonna get there one day. Don't worry about
one
it.
in the possible.
No. You got two. You feel
gotta
what I'm saying?
lose the
It's an extra book over here. We got
You
extra
got
book
one
over
in the
here.
possible.
We might have got wiped out the spades game, but we made two books. Goddamn it!
Celebrity, God.
Yo, damn, not celebration, God.
You should use that.
Woo, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt, goddamn.
Yeah, you should.
Hashtag that right there.
Oh,
Okay, but look, when y'all was up there glazing Anton, all I heard y'all saying was when Corey said shut up, Anton was quiet. But when Corey left, Anton was talking again. That was a damn win.
I don't know. I didn't see him shut
You know
up.
what I was waiting for? You
He
know
didn't
what I
say
was
that
waiting
shit
for?
again. He ain't said.
I was waiting. Listen, what I was
I'll give
waiting
you
for
that.
when Corey said, "Say it
That's
again."
That was
Say it again.
I'll
Say
give
it
you that.
again. I was waiting for Anton to say. I said, "Say it
He
again."
wasn't gonna say that.
You ussy. Say it. Say it
He
again.
wasn't going to say that
Say
shit.
it.
He gotta
I
say it
just don't
slick.
get-
He gotta say it
I
slick.
just-
He can't say it straight up. He gotta do that perpendicular shit.
But I have a question for the guys that were glazing Anton. So what's the bigger picture? Like, why does it matter what white people think about what Anton did. Like why
I
should
can
we
tell
give a
you.
fuck as black people?
I can
No,
tell
there's
you.
a lot-
Let me
there's a
answer
lot
that.
to it. There's a lot to that. He's absolutely right. There is a reason for that. Yes.
Go ahead, Rosie. Chop it up.
It was supposed to be in Corey's ghetto platform, not his Wonder Bread platform in front of the Wonder Breads. Remember, that's who he protects. It is always against, I can't say those words because
I don't think it's about him protecting them. I think
Yes,
you
it
know
is. That's
who
where
your
his money
audience
comes
is. Hold
from.
on. You know who
That's
your
where
audience
his money
is.
comes from.
Hey, Sharon,
Like I
go
said.
with that last,
But
that
is
last
his
comment
audience
that you
really
had
a
up
lot
there.
of white
You
people?
know what?
Like I said,
you gonna have to go
hey,
somewhere
you guys,
else.
this
Because
is something y'all don't know.
Only
Y'all don't know this,
No,
but I really want to tell y'all this. Y'all don't really know this, but it's a secret. White people love black people. They love us. They just get
Stop it.
shamed for it.
Oh
They get
my
shamed for it,
Stop
bro.
it. Now you
They get
glazing
shamed
white
for
people.
it.
Now you glazing white people.
White girls that mess with niggas
Weezy,
get. Black people. I'm telling you, they get kicked out of their
Keep
families. They get
talking.
We
excommunicated,
found
bro.
the bag chaser in the group, y'all.
Glazing.
Keep talking.
We found the bag chaser.
Let them talk
Look.
long
It's Dr.
enough.
Emperor.
Let them
Hold
talk
on,
long
I'm just saying some things. If y'all don't agree with it, fine. You have your own mind. I'm not telling you you're wrong, but you can't tell me you can't see what I'm saying.
But
No,
then,
we
Emperor,
just-
do you know
we
for a
just
fact
let
that
you
he has a lot of
know.
white people in his audience, though?
Like I said, you gotta be aware of your audience. Sharon,
No,
you know.
I'm saying,
That's it.
do
I'm
we
done
know
with
for a
y'all.
fact that
I'm
he has
done
a
with
large
y'all.
white audience?
I'm done with y'all. That's it. That's it. Oh man. Set. I will get my Devo and put my cape on and clutch my pearls and be the celebration that I'm supposed to be.
That's what it is. Put that C on your chest.
Yeah, this was a fun show. Man, I need more situations like this happening because this was too much fun. I ain't gonna lie, this was mad fun. I enjoyed myself. Hopefully, Anton give us some more content like this. Shit. Any final thoughts, Diva?
Y'all wish me safe travels as I fly out tomorrow to return to the United States of America.
Nice.
Yeah, finally, right? Other than that, bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.